I feel like I'm dirty, and that's why I'm going over here. To the river.
I feel like I'm dirty.
Yeah.
That's why I'm going over here.
Am I wrong?
The sentences.
What's wrong with my sentence?
It's funny.
Now you're a ninja.
You're funny.
No, I'm not.
Nice. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
It's medallion placed.
All right.
And then we'll, I'll call it.
Ah!
Oh, there he is. Wow, one tick left. The fucking music started after you left. Brother in Christ.
I can't attack this NPC.
There you go.
Oh.
Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it.
Keep doing it on him? Okay.
Yeah, you want to get the freeze. You got the freeze, okay, now hit him with the bolts.
Right.
Put your prayer on.
There's no ammo. What up?
Put the ammo. There's AFK. You might not even kill him. Spec him out. Put the switch in the dagger. Spec him. You got this, bro. Spec him.
I have to re-hit.
Right click. The right click attack.
Please.
Spec him again. Spec him again. Keep specking him.
Yeah, I know. 1 second. I'm doing it.
Oh my god, I'm so scuffed. Spec him again. If he gets away, I swear to god. Alright, switch back to the arrow. We gotta switch it so it's left click, bro. I swear to god.
Magic number is 32. 32 is when we have to leave. Oh fuck. That was the wrong thing. Wanted to drink this. Because I have to have that going or I will die. Also, 32 is behind us now. We drank that divine combat potion and fucked up our whole HP bar so we can kill just like that. Just like that. That's unfortunate. Oh. Let's just forget how the fight works. I mean, we've learned one thing, so I have to forget something else. Them's the rule. What the bro? Are you fucking serious? Why? Are you fucking real right now? I can't fucking believe this shit. I can't fucking believe this shit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You gotta be fucking kidding me. True. Wait, how do I make a bread crumb? And he's like, you're doing it. Right now? Yeah, I'm moistening it up right now. No. This is fine.
I got some moist. I got some moist.
No, we got. Oh my fucking moist. Jesus fucking moist.
Oh my
Please moist it up. No, it should be more like. Oh fuck. Oh moist fuck.
Moist fuck.
It's a moist fuck right
Someone
now.
clip that.
I'm so fucking moist right now. No fuck. Damn.
The frog.
Oh shit. My food's ready. Alright, I'm gonna go pick it up.
Yeah, man.
Show it to.
I'm hungry now. Panda Savage's a little jetpack? Yeah, that's true. He is.
I don't think so, man.
I don't want to envision that. Okay, I'm bye.
Panda flying me to
Oh,
school.
you've been by this whole time, Delta?
Oh, I'm so proud of you for coming out on stream,
man.
no less.
Yeah, it's crazy.
What?
What? I'm by?
What?
I didn't mean.
I definitely picked up. I stepped over here for no reason. Are they not guzzling the rock? Do they not know? Yeah, they don't know. Don't worry, I got it.
Zeros.
Yeah, I got it. Don't worry, it's fine. Thank you. Put that guy in the dirt too. Get some bonus ranged experience for your 200 mil. Oh, wait. Where's my rock cake? I hope you just ran over a grandma or something.
Put that in the quotes.
I mean, I think that most people would agree with me. Surely, right?
The child.
No, don't destroy the child. That's what I'm saying. Well. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think so. Fine. Gonna keep healing. Good. Then we do this. I think I need to do something about that, guys.
Yeah, you do. Just take it nice and slow.
That's wrong. Where was the guy? I don't see him.
Right behind him, I think.
Yeah, I definitely didn't see him. Still.
Yeah, I see a prayer point and shit, you know.
Ooh, all right.
Yeah, that's what they're here for.
Savage.
Pick it up! Sorry, Lorcrin. First task, by the way. How many we killed? About 20?
49.
Alright, I'll just clip that and send it to him.
Oh my. Oh my. Oh, oh. She has head.
Yes.
She has head. Help. Help. Help me. Oh, oh my god.
You are
Oh,
defying
oh.
right now.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, why? I guess we do this. Ah! No, stop. Nobody asked for head. I didn't want this. Oh my god, please. Oh my god, please stop. Please make it stop. Why? Why can't I get away? No. That wasn't even that close. It's fine.
Yeah.
I did have a super the whole time, but oh my god, dude.
You're now at 60.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god, it's waffles.
Oh, is that what I did? I right.
You asking suck?
No, you.
Probably. Am I online still?
No.
I don't. Can you trade tab release? No.
Nah, you've got to use a redirection scroll anyway.
No. Okay.
Apparently you
Fine.
can sell these for 1K. These roots. Why do?
The really? Like the
1K?
money?
Well, yeah,
That's
right
crazy.
Now there's...
You want to eat the turtle first, by the way, if you combo.
I'm not. I was just gonna eat as. Oh, it's
Oh, there's
different.
no spawn on that side. Yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with this.
Yeah. Thanks.
I still
Try
want
again.
idiot. Oh. Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Am I in the perfect position to sniff? Should I sniff? Should I drink deeply from this particular well for me? Should I go where no man has ventured before? Who says what?
That brat tamer, and look who he has on his lap.
Mm-hmm. Potential problem. Potential problem.
This is more than a potential. This is.
We're so close, guys. Do a flip. You're a fucking bastard. No. I was excited for the flip. No. I always say it with exactly the same inflection and everything. Man, I suck at swallowing or drinking. That was. It's not weird.
What?
What?
Nothing. Everything's fine. I was just joking. Somebody needs a spanking. Yeah? 60 hit points, 61 thieving. I can now
You
enter
just-
the 5th room of the Jalsava.
Yeah.
Jalsavra. No. I got this. I can do this. Jalsavra tombs in Sophanum.
Sophanum.
Sophanum?
Cost?
Something like that.
It's really hard to click this. It's so small. Oh, I did it too soon. Whoops. Definitely rude for that. But I have my husband to thank for it. So that's just enough. If I say good morning to you, it's because of her. And I mean that like totally unironically. It just never even occurred to me prior to this. It's like, no, yeah, you're fine. Hey, what's up, Torva T-shirt? I appreciate everybody for being here so early in the morning. What's up, Potato? What's up, Roku? How you doing, Kitsune wife? What? Are you sure that wasn't you? You're usually the one who initiates things around here. I mean, I'm happy for it. I'll do whatever you want. Wow. Wow. My inhibitions are going down. Yo, what up? It's your boy, that's Daft Punk Panda. You know we're playing some more old school RuneScape. Hopefully we don't get fucking nerd logged, but we'll see. It's just a matter of time. Let's see. I think we have about 1600. Okay, hold on. We do this. Good, mans. All right. And then we go here. Oh, I don't have... I need one more teleport, actually. All right, so if I go here, I can go... Wait, I can actually do my dailies. Because I was considering doing the dynamite in addition, right? Because it's just an extra 60k or whatever. But you have to go here. And then Inferno. And then you go north and you talk to this guy. And he just hands you 60,000 gold. Just like that. Bam. Well, it's closer to 50,000, I guess, but whatever. But yeah, that's like 11 mil an hour. Just so you know, like if you're like, damn, I could use some extra money in my life, and you finish your diaries, 11 mil an hour once a day. Just throwing that out there. That's like the best money making method in the game. Right? It's not the best because you could do Nex and TOA and you know what I mean? But like, unless you're literally best of the best, doing some of the best in slot end game shit, you have no excuse. If you need money, you should be doing that shit every single day. There you go. 1700 actually. I undersold myself, Snake. There you go. I have even more of these bastards than I thought I did. Pikachu says ripe and refreshing, all caps. Makes me feel like buying boba. Do you think boba is refreshing? That's interesting. I feel like it's more like a dessert thing. All right, so we have quite a ways to go today. 400,000 experience. I don't know what we stop at, but if we're gonna do our pulls, we actually need to check Temporos. Because Temporos will absolutely fuck our shit up if we do not account for how many pulls we have. I definitely found that. That's not what I wanted. All right, the reward pool. You need 35 fishing to do Temporos, huh? That's interesting. Reward pool. It gives 100 rewards, takes 3 minutes. Damn. I'm a quarter of the way to having a full reward pool thing because you can only hold 8,000, which takes 4 hours to collect. 4 hours for 8,000? That means it's gonna take me like 1 hour just to do the pulls. Jesus Christ. Oh, maybe that's just 1 reward every 3 ticks, but you can do them in 5 now. So I can do it 5 times faster now, which is like 12 minutes. Yo, Screen Ride, what is up, dude? Glad to see you. Also, Pikachu me, I see you as well. But yeah, that fucking blows my mind for a second. Like, there's no way it should take that long. All right, we do this, we get another, and then we put out these fires. Beatrice says, sup, Panda, looking good. You've been working out. Oh my fucking god. I liked it better when you didn't remember anything. I liked it better when you were head completely empty all the time. That was better, actually. What kind of fucking strange bullying is this? Savior, yo, what is up, dude? Savior says I came outside and one of my dogs was asleep on the porch and I had a quick little game of dead or asleep. She wasn't responding until I got close. That's interesting. I mean, it's definitely like heart-wrenching, but also that is like the best way for you to go, right? Is you just go to sleep and you just don't wake up, right? So if the dog's old enough, you know, it is just a matter of time. And that is the best option, but I'm glad it was nothing as well. Elos is working out now, Panda? Not yet. Next time we go grocery shopping though, unironically, I think we will be trying to work out. We're gonna try and do some like cardio and stuff. Beatrice says piffed. As if I was ever head empty. You spend most of your time head empty, I think. Your leisure time is head empty. That's what you do with your leisure time. Just coast and enjoy, you know? Which is like correct, I think. Saber says she's only 5 to 6 months old is the problem. Oh, well, yeah, that's definitely not normal. She's definitely just snoozing. She's just out at that point. That's just like sleeping. Saber says it's Stormy, one of those puppies that was abandoned inside my fence. Really? Interesting. Free dog? That's nice. That's the best kind of dog. Beatrice says stop spreading truthful information. That's very funny. It's very, very funny to me. You're just like, oh, I mean, it's true, but I would appreciate it if you stopped saying it. What am I? How much fucking experience do I get for this? Help. I don't know how much experience I get. I think it's like 5 or 6, but it could be less. Saber says, you remember a while ago when you remember a while back, I said a lady shoved puppies into my fence and drove off? It was a while ago in a random RuneScape stream. That actually does sound kind of familiar now that you mention it. But yeah, if it was, you know, 6 months ago, you gotta forgive me for not remembering. But I'm just, my brain is not that big, you know what I mean? Like, I can't do it. I'm not smart enough. I'm too stupid. Experience per action. I really do not see where it says the reward pool. Maybe if I just do like reward. It'll say it somewhere. All right, we do 1 here and then we stab. Saber says, no, it's okay. The Cane Corso Pit mixed puppies I was talking about. She's a lazy puppy though. It's weird because she doesn't have puppy energy like that. Huh. A lot of people would pay good money for a lazy puppy. I'm going to be honest. Chill dogs are high demand. People think that they like love like high energy shit. They do not. They want their shit to be extremely chill. Like if you're not walking your dog at least once a day, probably more than once, depending on the breed and all that, you want a very low energy dog. Saber says the vet said she's fine. She's not going anywhere. Then yeah, it's fine. If it's just a temperament thing, then whatever, man. That's cool. You just gotta, you know, relax. Farm dog, which is a weird thing for a farm dog to do or be, but you know, whatever. It's not like it's a problem. It's just a little weird. Just a little bit of a weirdo. And look, I'm a little bit of a weirdo too. Saber says there's never going to be an amount of money someone could offer me for my dog. A lot of people are like that. A lot of people are like that. I don't think that I am like that, but I definitely hear you. Like, people loving their dogs more than other people is like almost alarming to me. Where you're like, listen. You could save someone's life, or your dog could live for another week. And people are like, a week with my dog? I'm like, no, a person's life. And they're like, yeah. But a week with my dog. I'm like, oh my God. I didn't even tell you how old a person was. He didn't even care. It could have been a child, or could have been, you know, I don't know, fucking Nobel Prize winning fucking humanitarian. And you're like, yeah. But my dog, I love my dog. You know, okay. Thanks for the hydrate, Beatrice. I feel like I'm too close. Saber says, damn, that sucks for them. But my dog, yeah, no, I hear that. Not uncommon at all. Perfectly. Screamer says, I am one of those people. Oh God, everybody. Again, I don't even judge people for it at this point. It's so ubiquitous where it's like, you just love your dog more. That's just the reality of the world. Screamer says, I would sacrifice all of you for 0.00005 seconds of my dog's life. I don't own a dog. Oh no. I'm surprised you don't have a dog. I guess you do have, like, your ladies don't necessarily need a dog's protection. You've got, like, don't you have, like, goose? Don't you have larger birds? They're more than capable of defending. Agataza, what's up, dude? Saber says, I'd kill someone directly for my dog. Like, I would actually kill someone to save my dog. Maybe you don't say that, you know, in public, but yeah, okay. You know what I mean? Maybe, but you know, whatever. How much fishing experience Temporos reward pool? The reward pool granting 10 fishing experience per reward. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be stabbing. 10 fishing experience per reward. Okay, so if we have 1,700, that's like 17,000. So we just need to make sure that we save like 20,000. It's fine. All right, change the music. That's Song of the Elves again. Let's do this one. Agadasis is 99 tonight? No. We're going to stop short so that we can max mining and fishing together. We like to do something to commemorate the 99, and I don't have anything for fishing. I don't have, like, I can't think of anything that would be funny enough with fishing by itself. So instead, we're going to do fishing and mining together, which is good enough. Saber says, I live in the hood too, so I can't wait for all these people out here to see this goat. This goat. I had a pig and they went crazy in the circle. Wait, do you live in the hood or do you live on a farm? I thought you had like a lot of property. You can't have a lot of property and live in the hood. Both things can't be true at the same time. Farmland is not hood territory. It can't be both. Saber says my grandpa isn't dead yet. Ah, I see. I misunderstood. Screwman says he's actually gentrifying the locals out. So, I mean, yeah, I guess. Sure. I misunderstood. I thought that's where you were just like living your life all the time. Screenride says, my man. He's getting the goat next. And Screenride popped off for that one. Screenride says, to keep the area I don't mow anymore kind of under control and milk, you've got a goat. Interesting. Does a goat like graze enough land to appreciably change your landscape by itself? I thought that you had a lot of land too, Screenride. Like one goat makes the difference? Holy shit. Dio says, "Hey Panda, how are the fish biting today? They never stop. It's a real problem. Similar to the cow problem in RuneScape, there's a real prevalence of fish here. Like this Temporos thing, this like water elemental bastard, like we really need to get somebody on top of this shit. Like as far as like long-term solutions go, we're really lacking." Screenet's dog is on the list, but not at the moment. Just birds. Goat first, then dog. Oh, so you don't even have the goat yet, but you plan on getting one. I got you. Screenet says, "I do. I don't mow the area of the chickens roam near the coop. It's not that large comparatively." Okay, so you do have a decent amount of land, but it's not that large where the actual grass is. Okay. Screenet says, "So the goat does help keep this whole stuff small." That makes sense. That makes sense. Dio says, "They must be putting some crazy food in the water for these fish." I think it's the dead bodies from Temporos, actually. Xavier says, "As of right now, I stay in income-based housing in a place called by the locals as the Circle." Okay. If you go into the Circle and you're not from there, you probably will get robbed. Good to know. I've been to places similar to that before. Not by myself, though. I've been there with locals because I'm not stupid. But yeah, okay. Fair enough. Damn, everybody showed up today. Good morning. Or good evening, I guess. Nothing like an occasion or nothing, you know what I mean? We're just doing some more RuneScaping, you know? Vibing it out. Did I do my go live notification? Okay, I did. Good. I remembered. I like to do it right after the ad break goes out. You know what I mean? So that like, if you show up right when I do the notification, you won't have ads for at least like 50 minutes or something like that. Beatrice has got to show up for our favorite panda. Favorite? You must not know that many pandas. There's a lot of pandas out there. You could take your pick. You know what I mean? Like, you're spoiled for options, honestly. Beatrice says, "Yeah, favorite." All right. Well, I mean, I didn't say that like it was, it was like aggressive. I wasn't questioning your taste or anything like that. I was just surprised to hear it mostly. Snake says, "I think he's the only panda I know." That's really surprising, to be honest. There's a lot of pandas out there. It's one of the most like common, like animal names on the internet, I would think. Like really, really popular. Snake says, "You also remember to do the ad redeem." Yeah, I did. I've been really not like down on myself on that, but I've been like trying to incorporate it into my mind. I could get like an actual list, like a true proper list of like, this is what you need to do for every stream. Just because there's enough things that I obviously forget a thing here and there. And I could just like have it permanently be like part of my setup. You know what I mean? Just like have posted or something. But I also feel like I remember it too well to have a list. So I don't know. I'm the worst, I guess. Xavier says, "I just be chilling for real. I sit on the porch and be chilling." There's nothing wrong with that. I've never really been that kind of person. But during a thunderstorm, I could be convinced to sit outside and just watch a thunderstorm. You know what I mean? I enjoy that enough. But just like people watching or just like being outside just in nature, like not so much. But a thunderstorm, that's entertaining enough. I don't mind that. All right, we got to do some shout outs. We got so many people showing up. Holy shit. All right, no particular order. Start with Beatrice Gambit. That's not how you spell her name. Beatrice Gambit, the bunny girl casino hostess VTuber. I found out today she's actually got a bunny suit. That wasn't today. That was yesterday, I guess. But she literally has like her under clothes one piece is like the bunny girl suit. Like literally that is what she's wearing at all times. It's like, oh, okay. She's just got stuff layered over it. Very fashionable. Wow. Actually, now that I think of it, you got like 4, maybe 5 different layers of like clothing. That's crazy. She accessorizes so much. I don't know if that's accessorizing. But she was playing Resident Evil 5 with a good friend of hers last time. I don't know if they're going to be playing more Resident Evil 5 or anything like that, but she's certainly been known to play games consistently. She finished the entire Resident Evil franchise, is why I say that. She just returned to it just to play with the homie. She's a big Marvel Rivals addict. I don't know when she last played it on stream though. She was playing TCG Card Stop Simulator for a little while as well. What else does she got going on? Oh, of course, she joins us, or has at least so far, for Saturday night schedule 1 is what we've got going on. That's with not just Beatrice Gambit, but also Chuzzy Wuzzy, Delta, and Savage. Yeah, the 5 of us together. We had to get a mod to make it so that it was 5 people instead of just 4. Beatrice says, I like clothes. A lot of people do. They're a great way to express yourself. What else does she got going on? Oh, on Tuesdays, she plays with the very same Chuzzy Wuzzy, but this time it's with Blight Empire and Saku Kenpaku. They are playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds. They had just finished playing through Power World, so they switched games. Is there more? I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know what her schedule is like outside of like her collabs or whatever. Oh, hey Saku. But
Hello.
she's definitely got more that she's interested in playing. Also, as a fan of RPGs, have you ever looked into, I think it's called Claire Obscura Expedition 33, Beatrice? A lot of people are playing it as of late, and I believe it's a Game of the Year type contender, like very, very strong RPG, despite having like no marketing really at all. So let me know if you ever like try that game out, what you think of it. I definitely would be interested in farming out some opinions on the game. So far, I only really have spoken to Smug Little Bug about it, and it's a big, big thumbs up from him. Beatrice says, oh, I have seen people playing that, but I just bought Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, so you're going to do Monster Hunter Wilds instead? That's fine. I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds as well on Saturday mornings. So I can certainly help you if you'd like to have me accompany you, though it would have to be either when I'm not streaming or on Saturday specifically, between like 12 and 4, I guess. Beatrice says, yeah, teach me, senpai. I make no guarantees on that. I make no guarantees on that one. So Savior's talking about his circle, right? Sitting on the porch and chilling. So people
Ask, she demanded.
Excuse me?
She didn't ask, she demanded.
What? I don't think that's how that works. You can't just demand something of me and expect it to happen. Oh,
That's
hey,
how it
Savage.
works for her.
What? Her success rate is just that high? Agadaza says Beatrice demands all. That's actually crazy. Beatrice says
Hey,
suffer
boys.
for me / because of me. Hey, Savage, what's up, dude?
Hello.
How's everyone doing?
Same as always. So Savior says he's sitting on his porch, people watching basically, because they be fighting and shit out here. So I'd be sitting and watching and stopping the YNs from pulling guns over fights. Young ones. Yes, young ones is what YN stands for.
The youngins, huh?
And
Good luck with that. Fuck.
usually there's a decent amount of respect actually in spaces like that. They could probably be talked down pretty easily. Savior says, I've got a little bit of respect from the neighborhood kids because I play football, be giving them water balloons and started picking up games and stuff because nobody be doing stuff like that. Yeah, awesome.
That's actually sweet, dude. Like, fair enough, dude.
I mean, even if you're just like around a lot and they like recognize you is enough to like potentially have some sway, you know?
For sure.
So if it's like literally your neighbors, like just being out there and like participating is enough. Like people do care about that shit. Koya says, hello, favorite rat man. Also, hello, Koya.
Hello, my favorite Kolya. How you doing?
Snake says, same energy as I am not just a headache, I am your headache. Oh, God. I don't know. Do you still have Monster Hunter Wilds installed?
Nah, I deleted to get Rivals installed. Should I delete Rivals?
I don't know that I'm gonna play Rivals again personally, but that's up to you, man.
It's not like if Beatrix or Chuzzy wants to play it, I'll play it, but like that's about it.
Well, we've got schedule 1 for now. That's what we're
Oh,
actually doing.
fuck. I'm deleting Rivals, dude. But I can download Monster Hunter. What's up?
Oh, I was just asking because Beatrice was asking about playing Monster Hunter Wilds. And obviously, I certainly would myself. But if you were looking for a game, obviously, you could teach her just as easily as I could. You know more about that game than I ever will, probably.
You just hit the big monster. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, she's never played a Monster Hunter game before.
Oh, shit.
Um,
You picked a good one. It's pretty dumbed down.
Beatrice says, I didn't even do anything this time. What? I'm not complaining about you at all.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, I haven't said one negative thing about you, Beatrice.
However, we can start. Go on, Soccer, you start.
I think she's as stinky as she calls everyone.
Oh, shit.
Ooh, God.
You're gonna take that, Beatrix? Jesus.
God damn. Beatrice says,
just
what did he
stinky.
say? What did he
You're
say?
You're as stinky as everyone else you called stinky, dude. Straight from the frog's mouth.
Beatrice said, nah. No shit.
Soccer wins that round, beer. If that's your comeback, I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. Beatrice says, you know what, Saku? I'll even be nice to you. Nice tits.
It's very nice, actually.
Oh, thank you.
I felt my tits are down here.
True. Agatasa says, huh? Yeah, there's context for that, but you'd have to be specifically in Beatrice's stream, her last stream, and then directly in this stream. It's like it's for her and I and no one else, I guess, is what I'm trying to say.
I don't need
Take it back,
context,
you're
bro.
not stinky.
But his tits are still good, right, beer?
Yeah. Also,
Don't
yeah.
take that away from him.
Yeah, also that is also a callback to like fucking weeks and weeks ago. One time on Beatrice's stream. So like that context is for nobody. That joke is for us and no one else. And not even all of us simultaneously, I think. You know what? The less I know, the better, yeah. Sometimes that's true. Sometimes.
Yeah, learning's wrong sometimes.
It's called an info hazard.
Ah, I've never heard that one before.
Kolya says doing good, just exhausted. Yeah. Kolya has been streaming every day for the last few days.
No fucking way, really?
Yes, but Kolya
One time I take a
streams
break.
at a time that's convenient for him, which means I can catch like the end of the stream at best. Because like realistically, I'm not like an early morning Twitch viewer. You know what I mean? Like that's not my purview. You know, I'm like between the hours of midnight and 3 a.m. You know what I'm saying? That's really my prime time for Twitch.
Oh, so I can watch Kolya then, is what you're saying?
Yes, he was playing Power Wash Simulator today.
What?
Yes. But not tomorrow. It'll be something else tomorrow. I don't remember what. He
I
had
could
a
have totally watched that. Fuck, dude.
Yeah, get fucked,
I
idiot.
love that game too.
Yeah, get fucked, idiot.
I guess. Guess that's fair.
I mean, did you not get fucked? It's not about being fair. It's about the world
It's
that we
about
live
being
in.
fucked. Alright, you're right. Oh man, nearly at 99, huh?
Yeah, that's the plan.
I'll stick around for that.
Oh, not today.
Tomorrow?
No. We're gonna do mining and fishing together with panning. The ability, the skill in this game to pan. The training method, panning.
That's...
So it's gonna be 98 fishing until mining, I think. Because I don't have any plan for mining and I don't have any plan for fishing. So we'll do the two of them together to make it special.
But you gotta do all your pulls too. Does that give fishing XP?
It does, but only like 10 each. I got that. It's fine.
Okay, so stop there and then do the pulls and then
Mhm.
wait for panning. That's a good idea. I just want to see you get another pet.
There's a chance. There's a chance today.
Mhm. What's the XP an hour like here?
90k or so.
Oh, easy then.
I was sentenced to some winter talk this night.
That's a boss. That shouldn't be on the wheel, dude.
I counted.
I mean, the game counts it too, I guess.
Mhm.
I
want
count
the
it
female.
as the number of crates that you have to get.
Oh, interesting. That makes sense. Because obviously KC doesn't mean very much at Wintertide by itself.
Neither does a crate, really, unless you're doing solo.
Well, no, but a crate is a pull, which means, you know what I'm saying?
How many pulls? Okay.
Yeah, so like he's doing a redeem for it, right? So you could say, 100 KC Wintertide, or you could say 100 reward crates, and one of those is like actually
Yeah, it's like
a
it's like
measure.
one game or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can do that in one game if I want to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can just play forever now, right? They just nerd log you. There's
Yeah.
no max score or whatever.
Yeah, there's a max for your crate hoard or whatever, but other than that, yeah, you can just be there as much as you want.
It's like 2,500 points. I think.
Yeah, and you pull it differently now. At Wintertide, you don't open the crates, right? So
Mhm.
it's like Temporos basically. So there's no limit.
Oh, Temporos and Wintertide both have a limit, but it's a very high limit, yeah.
Oh, is it insane? Never
yeah.
got there. Yeah.
Temporos is 8,000. I don't know what Wintertide's is.
I can go around repairing the mages. 4 points.
There is
Oh.
that.
True. I was like repairing the mages.
And it also works if you
Healing them, you mean?
just lost them.
No.
Well,
No, repairing them.
I'm
yeah,
repairing them.
They were broken, and I fixed them.
Sucker's like, I can fix her, dude,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
with a potion.
All right, let's do a shout out for Dio, Dionysus of Beer, variety streamer, Runescape player. Dio plays Runescape the way that God intended, which is basically free of any shackles. Dio literally just does what the fuck Dio pleases, the way that Dio pleases to do it as well.
Fuck yeah.
Which means that you could see fucking Shades of Morton gameplay, which you might not even know what that is.
Most people don't know that exists. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Done a
likewise,
lot of that.
you could also see God Wars Dungeon, even some ratings content. I don't think I've ever seen Dio in a raid myself, but I know that Dio has done some ratings, particularly Cox with Sue and stuff, I think. What else has Dio been playing recently? Blood Bowl? That's an interesting one. That is... I think it's technically an in-universe Warhammer blood sport that's similar to soccer between like the different factions or whatever. So instead of, Warhammer being about, murder and death and blood for the blood gods, it's just a sports ball game. Besides that, Destiny 2 and Helldivers 2. Yeesh. I think that Helldivers 2 is in a much better spot at least, but Destiny... I remember when I loved Bungie. But if you still love Bungie, you can watch Dio play
Wrong.
one of
Get
them.
out.
One of them, it's definitely a game of all time. Dio's pleasant. Very sociable streamer. Often has a noxious halberd as well, just because. When they acquired,
It's a fun weapon. It's a
Yeah.
fun weapon.
when they acquired it, it became like a permanent part of their model for like a few weeks. Dio says it's
Oh,
definitely
they got
a
it.
game. Yeah. Yeah.
A strong
Well, they
weapon.
They got all the drops themselves, did they? I didn't know if they were an iron or not. Are they?
No, they are not an iron, but Dio does kind of play that way sometimes, sort of.
That's the way that you should play, really. But
Like a
you'll never max.
softcore bronze man, sort of.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never played Destiny. I got my fill with what was it called? There was a game like Destiny.
Warframe.
Nah, it wasn't
The
really like it
Division.
at all. The Division, yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one.
I was
The loot
like,
system was similar, yeah. It
I was
wasn't
like,
really.
it was like
in
the
wheelhouse, but-
first Destiny. Destiny, but with a 1 instead of a 2 this time.
Yeah, I haven't played Destiny 2. Yeah, I think I played Destiny 1, yeah.
Destiny
That's
2
the
is
one.
free to play, which is nice.
All those games should be.
Well, yeah, no shit, but
With the fucking gouging they do to the fan base, yeah.
I mean, simply the fact that they sell cosmetics, your game should low-key be free to play.
I'm with you there.
But yeah,
Pick a lane. You can't be.
I mean, you can be whatever you want to be. You're just wrong.
You're scum of the earth. Actual
Damn.
troglodyte asshole.
I don't
Yeah.
know about scum of the earth, but definitely
I think
not
yeah, like
the best.
those companies are scum of the earth, dude. Fuck off.
I mean, I've never seen a company that I'm like is like super sanctimonious. Not really. You know what I mean? Like companies
Yeah,
aren't
yeah.
for that. I don't know about being like actually the worst. Usually they're just like companies are literally just an optimization curve of minimize expense, maximize profit. That's like literally all that they are. There is no morality.
I guess. It's pretty fucked.
Oh, I mean, yeah. It's, when you make something
Just
that's
the way it is.
like
Yeah.
we made corporations so that they would optimize for profit. Like it's we designed it to do this, so you can't be upset, right? Like,
Yeah, but now they're saying water's not a human right, and like I'm scared. Can we
Yeah,
stop it
well,
now?
yeah, well, you know, maybe you should live in a more
Pay up for
amicable place.
where?
Well,
Where
I don't
the
know,
fuck is that?
Mars? Maybe Venus?
How do I get the Mars without companies?
Ah, dude, look.
I'm fucked, bro.
See, back in the day, a man was entitled to the sweat of his brow and lifted himself up by his bootstraps. And I guess, you know, men today just aren't as capable, you know? So,
Fucking men, I hate them.
mm-hmm.
Idiots.
Name one good man. I'll wait.
That's impossible. You're asking the impossible.
Beatrice is so true, bestie. Kolya says Bob Ross. Name a good man who isn't dead.
Now you're asking the actual impossible.
Because if you're talking Bob Ross, also Mr. Rogers. That's number one. But number
Only the good die young.
Yeah.
I don't think either of them are young.
82. Yeah, the prime of his life, 82.
Dio says, do fictional men count?
No,
Obviously
no.
not.
Because they're not real, Dio.
Unless they're written by women.
Then they count, yeah.
Oh my fucking
That
god.
guy from 50 Shades of Grey, he's a real man.
Beatrice says facts. Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine? No, I am not a self-hating man. I think that men are usually okay. As a man.
Yeah. They're alright.
Pikachu says, you ever think about how you only have 82 Christmases and then Shazam, it's over? 82 winters, then you're done?
Every day.
Most of those you're not even like you for.
That number's a bit high. I
I
think.
mean, I'm in Quebec, so it's actually more like 400 winters.
It's one winter,
True.
one long winter.
True.
Soccer only has one winter.
But the way that I think about it is like, listen, you're only really you. You only like crystallize into the self that is like you at like 20 something or whatever. And even then you can have like, you know, late game character development or whatever, where like 10 or 15 years after that, you're like, no, I'm a different person than who I was or whatever. So like the you that is you could only be like as old as like 30 or 40, even if you live to 80 something. Pikachu says they're in limited supply. I mean, by that logic, I'm billions of years only crystallized into a human for this short time. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that works. Yeah.
You're Stardust and stuff. Speaking of Stardust, Kolya VA is a streamer.
Yeah.
He's so fucking dazzling.
He's a star, you'd say.
Yeah, an aspiring star, and voice actor, and also fully fluent in English and German, being a native German speaker.
They inspire to be a star, but right now they're just dust.
Yeah.
But if they keep at it. They keep at it.
He could be
They're gonna be a
star
real star.
dust.
Yeah.
You're never gonna stop being
Mm.
dust, Kolya, but you could be Stardust instead.
As
Idiot.
long as you don't become Starbuck.
Sure, I agree with that. I think.
I want to die.
In that order.
Yeah.
In short order, even perhaps.
I mean, I have dice for you.
That's great.
Give dice.
How
You gotta
do-
roll.
Yeah, plural for dice.
What's the winning pro, dude? Jesus.
It's not about winning, it's about not losing, brother.
It's about not taking part. That's all that matters.
Sure.
Don't take part.
Sure. Be
That's what I want
absent.
to teach my kids. Yeah, just don't. Don't get involved.
There's definitely something else I was gonna say about Kolya. Oh, I mentioned the fuck, what's that game called? Power Wash Simulator? Kolya also loves Zelda and rhythm gaming. I don't know what other games Kolya has been playing. I know RuneScape is one of those days a week, but he's got a whole schedule. Check the end of the VOD. It'll be there. I think he's got VODs up.
Yeah, I just peeped them.
Pikachu says, oh yeah, agreement is the seed of salvation. What? That's crazy. That sounds like...
Are we just saying shit now? Are you just saying some fucking Warhammer shit now?
Yeah, that sounds like something that they would say as if it is a good thing in like the most extreme fascist regime in gaming that I've ever heard of.
Agreement is the way to salvation.
Yeah, the seed of salvation. That sounds like what the Crimson Guard would say to you in Jack 2 before they shoot you to death.
Yeah, man.
Like, Jesus Christ. I don't know about that one, bro. Pikachu says, I'm only partially fluent in one of those languages. Damn. Only partially fluent in English, bro? That sucks. And Pikachu says, wow, he's so real for that. Sometimes you could argue that not doing anything at all is just as bad as doing something evil. Yeah, right, man. Sure. No.
We getting philosophical on this
definitely
shit,
not. Sometimes you could argue is just as bad. No. No. I don't think you could make that argument ever. The people who do that are far too reductionist and also don't have their minds in touch with reality is what I have to say. Because you
gotta, like, what is something evil? Like,
it doesn't matter what the evil thing is. So littering is just as bad as doing nothing about someone littering. You're out of your fucking mind.
But what if you didn't do anything about the child drowning in front of you, but you did litter?
Wait, no, now you're just comparing evils. That's a totally separate thing.
Is it evil to not save a drowning kid, dude?
To not save a drowning kid?
Yeah, like you didn't drown the kid. It's just,
I mean, it depends. It depends on how capable you are of saving the kid.
Very. You're a lifeguard. You're soft duty.
Then yeah, you probably are obligated to in some way.
You just cracked open a cold one, bro. You're chilling. You don't want to buffer.
The cold one will still be there.
Yeah, but it won't be as cold.
Yeah, but you could shotgun it on the way.
Okay, if you do that, it's pretty based. if you shotgun the beer and save the child. Yeah, that's way better. I'd have more respect for you if you did shotgun the beer before.
The child, all the child hears before the splash is, "Woo!"
Base lifeguard, bro.
Beatrice says, what if I go to spend time with my cat instead of saving the child? that does not.
Then you're based. You're based in Red Pill, dude.
No.
You saved another child.
No, the cat is gonna be fine.
No, the cat was gonna die of boredom, dude.
Cats have never once died of boredom.
Don't put that evil on Beatrix.
They're
dude.
not like dolphins.
We're like dolphins, which is scary.
I'm sorry?
We could probably die of boredom.
Oh, yeah, almost definitely. Yeah, it's a real problem for us, I'm sure.
You don't know that, Panda. Yeah, you don't. You haven't talked to this cat.
You're right, Beatrice. You're right. I don't know that about your specific cat, I suppose.
You shotgun Mountain Dew? Why?
It's just to feel something, anything.
At least do it with alcohol, dude. What the fuck?
Kolya says at the beginning of the VOD too, it's the starting screen. Oh, I see. The schedule's on the beginning and the end of the VOD. There you go. You have no excuses.
I'm flicking through it, man.
Pikachu says, I think it's what Cleverbot used to say when you type something it agreed with. Interesting. Pikachu says, I don't English good. What if you're watching a murder happen before your eyes? Again, it has everything to do with the capacity of you as an individual, but nonetheless, under no circumstance, like, even if you are evil for not doing anything, you are still way less evil than if you committed the thing yourself. It's way worse to drown a child than to watch a child drown. Way worse.
That goes without saying, though. Yeah, I don't think that's what I was saying.
Well, no, but people will act like if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. And I'm like, maybe part, but like definitely not as guilty. That's fucking ridiculous. That's fucking delulu. Like,
you might as well listen. If you don't want to help these kids, you might as well be killing them yourself.
Yeah, exactly. Shit, I'm like, what the fuck do you mean by that? Like, bro, chill.
Yeah, that's wild. But like, I don't think anyone's saying that. That's I mean, not in this chat. but there is people who do say that shit.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think Pikachu could be meant it, but if I read his statement literally, it was technically in there. As bad as and all that, you know what I'm saying? Pikachu says, oh yeah, that I agree with. Yeah, of course. Pikachu says, sometimes I kind of follow that logic, but I think it's largely used as like an emotionally bullying tactic to get people to rally around causes. Yeah, but what that does is it makes people who aren't doing as much as you are doing or say that you are doing feel like you're excluding them from the righteousness or whatever. What it does is it makes them feel like you're calling them straight up evil, which doesn't make them want to do fucking anything except ignore you because you're an asshole.
That's the sort of shit people tell you because you haven't changed your Twitter profile and they have.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
No one's doing shit.
Exactly.
No one's doing shit. Dude,
Where's
shut
your
the fuck
fucking
up.
black icon during February? Oh my god.
that's-
It's like you don't
yeah,
even
that's
care about the cause or making a difference for people. Like, fuck
Oh, sorry,
off.
but I was working in the
Yeah.
soup kitchen. I haven't had time to
Yeah.
change it.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my god, dude.
I hate that dumb shit too.
Oh my god, dude. Not everybody's
shit-
like that, but some people,
Yeah.
too many people, I would say, are like that. They're not as bad, again, as the people who do nothing or the people who do evil. Still, to be clear, in the pecking order of bad, they're not
just
that
dumb.
bad, but they are mostly stupid. Yes,
Oh, they just want recognition for doing the minimal amount of work.
sure. Pikachu says that's true, but I also often wonder if people actually rallied around social injustice, how much of it might be solved. Almost all of it would be solved almost instantly. If everyone decided today that we're going to do something differently, we would change it instantly, right?
Yeah, what's the government gonna do, dude? The police are people too, and
Yeah, they're
all
not.
the people who
Yeah,
work for them are people. So they all agreed, yeah. We'll
yeah,
change.
exactly. Like if we all decided to, we would just change it. There's nothing that we couldn't change that way.
We could paint the fucking White House pink tomorrow if everyone wanted done. Everyone's on the same page. Easy.
Mhm. No
Easy
problem.
job.
No problem.
But we're not. That's the problem.
But yeah, of
no
course.
one gives a fuck.
Well, yeah, but like, as they rightly shouldn't about painting the White House pink, right? Like,
I think it's a good cause, bro.
Yeah.
Don't little it.
oh yeah.
Don't lessen that, dude. Don't lessen that.
Finally, breast cancer awareness can go global because we
Yeah,
painted
everyone's
the
gonna
pink.
everyone's gonna look at the White House and go, oh yeah, that does
Oh
exist.
wow, I do remember about breast cancer now. I forgot about it before or didn't know about it somehow, but now I know about it.
Yeah,
Do get checked though. That is important.
that is important.
Not as
Get your
important.
titties squashed.
Way more important than spreading breast cancer awareness is what I have to say. But
Yeah,
yeah,
go get your titties squashed in the big titty squashing machine they got.
I mean, that's definitely
if they
a
put
way
my-
to do it.
That's like one of the best ways, but like I swear to
I
God,
mean,
if they put my
best for
balls in
them
it-
maybe, but not the best for me specifically is what I have to say on it. Is,
Yeah,
you know,
that's what I'm saying, man. If they had to squeeze my balls in a vice, I'd be like, nah, I'm good. I'll just find out later if I have cancer. Sorry, dude. Like, women got it bad, bro.
I see.
It's the only way, dude. We gotta squish your fucking titties.
Pikachu says, like, if everyone in World War II Germany straight up revolted, how many tragedies could have been prevented? Yes.
All of them.
Yes, literally all of them. I mean, other tragedies might have been caused by that as well, because like governments running efficiently or like kind of everybody doing their job to some capacity as well. But like, probably would have been a net positive by, you know, the order of several millions. You know, just throwing that out there. Pikachu says, so sometimes I do feel like here I am sitting in my chair with the privilege to ignore things like systemic racism, you know? Like, am I also contributing to a worse society by tolerating that which should not be tolerated? No.
I think you're fine, mate. I don't think you're to blame.
It depends. It depends on what capacity that you have. You as a person sitting in your chair, you couldn't be doing anything meaningful with that time in between your job and sleeping is the thing, right? Like, what are you gonna go and do?
I think you just not being racist is good enough, bro. You're fine.
Yeah, it's definitely a huge plus. Definitely a huge plus. You could probably do a little more than that, but like,
And once you get to that level, I think you'll be a better man. I'm rooting for you, bro. I think you can do it if you just keep at it.
yeah, I think you can finally stop being so goddamn racist all the time.
Yeah,
Systemically
yeah, I mean-
and all.
Oh, the worst kind of racism. That's what he does.
Pikachu says the titty squashing machine, Panda's house.
He's
Well, I
booked
mean-
up until next April, honestly, so
Oh.
get in line, people.
Look, I'm saving lives, all right? It's important. Someone
You
has
are,
to
you
do
go. You just squeeze him and go, you're good?
Thankless job.
it. Oh my god, dude. But yeah, I don't think it's that, like, a lot of problems at scale like that can't be solved by any one person making any significant contribution. So it's about just doing your tiny vector. You know what I'm saying? We're
Or
trying.
becoming more powerful.
We're
Become
trying.
more powerful.
You could become more
Become
powerful.
become a dictator, get access to nukes, and then you can change the world in your image.
Yeah, you could do that.
But one day before that happens, you get shot in the back of the head.
Yeah, probably. I think easier than that is just to like focus. Like, imagine that the world is like a ferromagnet that is not magnetic yet. You just need to make sure that you're polarized in the right direction, right? So that when everybody else is ready, we'll sync up. When we're talking about solving systemic problems, that's mostly all it is. It's just like, you know, be cool and be ready for making the world a better place when you can. Collier says, fun fact, you get checked if anything is wrong before getting a mastectomy, but you don't get squished.
Well, they got some English squishy machines over here.
Wait,
I know many a girl has been squished.
you get checked before a mastectomy, but aren't you gonna get, but
And
is
the whole
it,
point of it's to check it, yeah.
I thought, but they go away, right? Isn't that the point of a mastectomy, right? Like, you're done?
Yeah, you got no boobies.
So, like, how much do you really need to, like, it's gone, you're good. Like, if there was something, it's gone. You're fine.
I guess you're just hoping for a final squeeze before you go.
Collier says, would still be bad when you find cancer mid-surgery? But you're taking it out. That's what we're here to do. I don't
Yeah, they're lobbing
understand.
them off, right?
I don't get it.
I
Pikachu.
got boobs, I don't know.
Yeah, I wouldn't know either. Pikachu says, New York City, up to you, Beatrice. Oh, SNYC? Yeah, because she said sink, but she spelled it wrong.
Oh, I see. The cancer could be like... Oh. The cancer might be like... going beyond the tit line. I see what you mean. So they check it. Makes sense.
Oh, hey, Violet. Yeah, things
Could
are
just be
going
more
okay.
work.
I appreciate you for lurking. Beatrice just says, suck my dick. And Pikachu says, shake my head, my head. Oh, God. SMH my
Present
head.
it. Present it, dude. No
Pikachu's
problem.
head or Beatrice's dick?
Beatrix's dick, obviously. Come on.
Look, man, I would love to take the opportunity to shake Pikachu's head.
SMH's head.
Yeah, I mean, look, sucking Beatrice's dick would be pretty cool, but shaking Pikachu's head is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
That's fair.
Pikachu
wanna
says, wait,
sh-
which
do you
head?
wanna
That's up
shake
to
it?
you.
Do you want to shake it when it's really long? Or when it's short?
Why not a little of
You mean-
both, just to see, compare, A/B test, you know?
I think long would be more fun.
I think it would be, but I want to make sure, you know? I need to know for a fact. Beatrice
Beatrice
is
says,
okay,
open
open
up.
up, Savage, yeah.
Say You'd be the worst dentist ever, Beatrix.
Yeah, because she just says open up.
Yeah. Takes a girl pee-pee there. It's not cool, dude.
Collier says it's funny. They draw on you where they cut you open hours before the surgery. Yeah, that way
Yeah,
there's
they
like
put little-
there's no forgetting. You know what I mean? Like, yeah,
Like origami, they put the cut lines and the fold lines.
yeah.
All that shit.
Look, there's no reason. Look, if they didn't do that, there's a chance that anything could happen. There have been people who have gone under and had the wrong surgery performed on them. That has happened before. And like anything
Like, I
that the
lost-
medical field can do to prevent that shit from ever happening again, they do.
That guy lost his cock, right? And he like got 2 million. He got 2 million after they cut off his cock by accident. And I think he was there for like a checkup or something.
Awesome.
But yeah, and he's like, I'd rather have my dick back than the 2 million.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have the 2
Pikachu
million.
says, "Does he get to keep the cock?" No, I think they used it. I think it's gone now.
To give it to a dog outside.
Yeah, that dog needed it.
Who's hungry?
what was I doing? I was doing shoutouts. I did one for most people. I think I'm missing Pikachu Me and Violet, and that's it. I think those are the only people that are left.
Mhm.
No,
I
we got
arrived late.
Saku too. I'm sorry, what did you say, Saku?
I arrived late.
You did. That's why we
so I
didn't do you
wasn't
first. Yeah.
Fuck, you're not get glazed.
What?
Have you glazed them yet?
No, but you will.
Yeah.
Well, go on then.
I want to. But I have something for some tag team.
It's your turn.
Okay, Saku is a fucking frog.
He is.
Look at his frog-like features.
Mm-hmm.
His bulging neck and his scarf.
Yeah.
His eyes that go in when he swallows.
Wow.
His eyes help him swallow, yeah.
Yeah, great.
Also, he's pretty chill and really funny on occasion. He can say like the funniest shit ever, but like 2 months apart.
All right.
There you go. Get shouted out, bitch.
Beatrice says, what about his tits, Savage? Come on.
Well, they're big old biddies, big old frog biddies.
Jesus,
That's where he keeps his frog spawn.
Jesus Christ.
That's why they call it spawn camping.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, well, come back in a couple months when he's got another punchline.
Yeah. He's on cooldown.
He's got that GCD, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's global cooldown.
Yeah.
Haven't found the correct gear to reduce it yet.
I believe in you, man. What about his tits, Savage? Come on. Sorry, I read that twice. It was
I
just.
just need
No,
more
no.
Kiel D01 cards.
You fucking what?
It's a boss in Ragnarok Online.
I haven't played that game.
I might as well have not played that game relative to your experience. My experience
It
in that
has a
game is very
card that
minimal.
reduces global cooldowns
Mm.
by 30%.
That's a lot. Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's like almost 40%.
You're so good at math. Holy shit.
Thank you. It's like almost 9% away, maybe more.
All right. Great. Beatrice says, how do I shake Rat? He's bigger than you. You realize this?
Big rat.
Yeah. You can't shake them all
But
at
it-
once. You got to shake parts of them.
There's a rat shaking simulator though, if you want to get your frustrations out.
Beatrice says, no, I'm 7 foot. He's below that. You don't know what his cannon height is.
Yeah, my cannon height is 30 foot.
Because Shokmi says, I stopped listening for like 2 seconds and I feel like I missed out. Yeah, that Saku shout out went places. It went fucking places.
I'm so fucking big that if you like were too close to me, my heartbeat would kill you, like a whale.
He's 30 foot, but the foot are on the side.
Yeah.
Pikachu says, Rat Shaker, I want to play it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Beatrice says, fuck off. Okay, please get close to me. She changed her mind instantly.
You give me mixed signals.
She changed her mind instantly, dude. Think about your cats, Beatrice. Think about your cats.
Wow.
Speaking of thinking about cats, Pikachu is
Okay.
nothing
Thinks
like a
about
cat, but I do think
Oh.
about him frequently. He's a streamer, another VTuber friend. Plays a few different games for sure. Star Trucker is like the longest term one that he's got going on, but at the same time, it's also the one that he's like least. Well, I don't want to say least interested in playing because he fully abandoned Get to Work. I think that game is fully dead to him. He was doing Resident Evil 4 remakes, Separate Ways DLC with Ada. I'm not sure if he's done with that one yet. I wasn't able to hang out for the end of that stream, unfortunately. But I know that the DLC is much shorter than the base game, so he's probably not going to be too far removed. We have one more chapter. Okay, so very, very soon. So the only question then is, what are you going to do next? He's a big Apex player, but there's no telling what he's going to play next. He's a variety gamer. He plays all kinds of different things. He could return to Satisfactory as well. He still didn't finish that one.
Nah, play a new game and don't finish it.
Damn.
Play Shipbreakers only for 3 hours.
I think he That definitely seems like a game that he would be interested in. I'm not sure if he's played it or not. He didn't play it on stream.
You should play Shipwreck because it's really fun, dude.
Pikachu me says we have to play a Sigma Boy. I don't know what that is. And Pikachu me says, and then if it sucks as bad as it did the first time, I'll never play it again. Lasagna Boy? I still don't know what that is.
Luigi's Mansion. He likes lasagna, right? No, it's a Garfield. He's Italian. That'd be Spaghetti Boy, wouldn't it?
Are you okay?
You playing Garfield game? what Garfield game you playing?
Jesus Christ. So yes, if you want to watch him play Lasagna Boy for 10 minutes before he realizes that game is fucking terrible, I guess.
I'm gonna Google Lasagna Boy.
Yeah, I have no fucking idea what that game is. I've never heard of that shit before in my life, I don't think. But yeah, I definitely enjoy Pikachu's stream. Very funny guy. He's got my favorite redeem on all of Twitch as well, where you can make his neck slightly longer. And it stacks. It resets after 60 seconds. So you can make his head go completely off the top of the screen. We did it last time as well. For fun and profit.
Bro, it's Garfield, bro.
It's actually a Garfield game?
Yeah, it's a Garfield, like, creepypasta. Just sort of shit.
Alright. So not exactly a video game, I would say.
Well, it's creepypasta like style.
Yeah.
It's like Garfield. Yeah, it's a game though.
It's more like a shitpost, I would say, but you know, that's fine.
It's got gameplay elements by the looks of it. It looks shit.
Wow, what an endorsement. It's got gameplay elements.
You can jump.
Whoa. You can't really jump in this game. Yeah, what is this guy doing with this fucking max cape? Who are you trying to prove? Trying to get this fucking pet?
It probably is.
Pikachu, he says it has puzzles, games where you can't jump low-key bother me. He's like, I fucking hate Zelda.
You should play,
most horror games don't let you do it, so I'm always slightly bothered. It's true, yeah.
I mean, I'm out here at the Todd with my max cape.
That's beautiful, man. I take my max cape everywhere. It just helps everywhere.
Mm-hmm. What were you going to say?
Abiotic Factor.
You can jump in that, but you will...
That's a game where you shouldn't.
It'll teach you not to jump very fast. Yeah.
You can jump straight up in that game and then break your legs just by landing.
Yeah, you jump straight up, land, and break both your legs.
Yeah, it's a weird fucking feature.
It's not quite that bad, but it feels that fucking bad for sure.
It's like 1 millimeter underneath your regular jump height, it feels like.
Yeah, do not go down the stairs and jump. You will break both of your shit. You will be fucked up.
It's so wild.
It's great when the pyromancers are getting hurt because I can heal them for points.
Hell yeah, dude.
Pikachu says, I feel like there was something else I wanted to play, but I forgot. Yeah, I really like to write shit down like that because I'll forget about it.
It goes instantly for me as well. I've got things written down though.
All right.
What the fuck is Summer Ghost?
Summer Ghost is the name of the anime I recommended that you watched.
Okay, see that's written down. I got that written down. Probably should have put something else next to it. But...
Yeah, probably. Summer Ghost 40-minute anime. Watch.
Yeah, man. Will do.
It's pretty good. I recommend it for anyone who has an interest in anime. You'll probably like it, to be honest. It's a little dark though. It's more than a little dark. It's a little depressing, even, I guess.
I don't mind that.
I mean, it's called Summer Ghost. Like,
could be a happy ghost in the summer with shades on.
No,
chilling.
It's not that. It's just not that.
Oh, I see. Summer Ghost sounds happy to me. It's like a pin.
Like a pin?
Yeah, you could see some chick wearing a pin with Summer Ghost with little shades on it.
Oh,
cool ghost.
I see.
Like a fat rat.
Yeah. Like a fat rat pin.
Yeah. That shit slaps, dude. I need that thing. Sure thing. Pikachu me. I got you, brother.
Well done. Well done. All right, we got one more shout out, I think. Let me know if I missed anybody. Y'all know I got one more as well. I remembered one other person. So we got Violet. I don't know the rest of your name. I'm guessing Violet Nawamaka, but I'm not sure. I never heard you say your actual name. Violet is a little bit of a silent streamer. They use a lot of TTS. They were playing Pokemon last time. Specifically a Pokemon demake of Sword and Shield, which is a very interesting concept. So Sword and Shield's a very recent Pokemon game, and they back ported it, demade it in the fidelity of like the GBA versions of games. So Gen 3 looking, but with Dynamax, all the Pokemon in it and everything, including the DLCs. Very interesting game. I was named after Regice in their playthrough. So if you want to see me as a Regice, that's probably the only place you'll ever see that.
I'll make sure to catch it.
I think they still have a decent amount more game as well, but I'm not 100% sure. They just finished the Crown of Tundra's DLC. I think that they were just going through the game and experiencing it themselves. You're very welcome for the shout out. Very much a comfortable kind of a stream. Very much downbeat. I mean, it's a Pokemon game, right? So most of the time, we were just talking about stuff. Talking about how Pokemon has changed is what we were talking through. Like, what we like and what we don't like, that kind of thing. But yeah, no. Definitely recommend you check them out, especially for a different streaming experience, particularly through the TTS experience. It's not unwelcome. I used to watch a lot of another streamer who was also a silent streamer as well. They stopped streaming though. Still a good friend, but they stopped streaming. So yeah, it's well within my purview, but a little different if you haven't ever experienced a silent streamer before. It says, I was playing Sword and Shield demake for the GBA. Very interesting to have the Galar region in 2D. Yes, exactly. Is there anything else I wanted to say? Yes. There's one other person I wanted to do a shout out for. But we're gonna wait a second because I just did a shout out. So I think we're gonna end up with something like 20,000 experience in pulls. So that's when we stop. It'll be like a little more than
it's
a
10
full
each,
run.
right? So
Yeah.
Nice to see what you get though. It's a lot of pulls you got.
Mm-hmm. Still
I'm
like
gonna be there for an hour or something.
no, I think we can do 5 at a time. So I think it should be about 15 minutes.
15 minutes, huh?
So 8,000 pulls at a rate of 1 pull, I think is what I was saying. 1 pull each is an hour, right? And I'm at 2,000, so a quarter of that, right? So about 15 minutes.
Oh shit. Quality of life for you then.
Yeah, I think that's how it's gonna.
I watched someone do this with the old pulling system. He went all the way to 99.
Mhm.
And it took him so fucking long, like 4 hours or something.
Yeah, it would take 4 hours to do it, and that's not even guaranteed to get you to 99, because if you do it from 35 to 99, you might end up with more than 8,000. So you might have to stop at some point to do the pulls.
Yeah. I think he did actually. Twice. Because he was here after 99 as well. He's trying to get the pet.
Imagine not getting the pet on the way. You fool. Why didn't you just get the pet while you were doing this, idiot?
He got the Calphite pet with a fucking... I think it was a dragon short sword.
Jesus
Poor
fucking
guy.
Christ.
Yeah, Limpware, bro. He had some shit gear.
Are there short swords in this game?
It
I
can't,
believe
he can't
so.
possibly have gotten the dragon short sword.
Never mind then. I'll have to look back on his videos. He was using
I think
something.
it's a dragon 2H
Oh.
that he got from the KQ.
Oh yeah, he got it from Kiki. I remember now. Yeah, I knew it was some dragon bullshit.
I don't see a short sword. I know that there's a regular
Dragon
sword,
sword.
a long sword,
It's just
and
sword.
yeah.
It's just sword. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
short sword.
I was like, what the fuck is a short sword, bro?
You got dagger, sword, long sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, we got
That guy's-
regular trees, dog. Just regular trees.
I feel really bad for that guy though. He rolled the wilderness recently, and he's just stuck there in the Revenant caves until he gets every drop.
You rolled the wizard, Revenant cave.
Yeah. Poor guy. If he gets a good weapon, he's gonna lose it. In the wilderness.
Can
He's
you just
been
keep it as a
using
safe
D-longs.
item?
He's got one safe item, but you've got a skull up in there. So
Oh.
if you get a few good things, you're kind of fucked. They can still, you know. You gotta use protect item, and they can still smite the guy.
He's
Well,
been using
not
a
if you're
D-long.
healing.
True. There's ways they can get around it. D-longs he's been using?
Yeah. And he's been using the Amulet of Arises that he got from there too.
Oh, good, good. I wish him the
He
best. That
protects the
guy,
amulets.
he's the last boss of autism. I love him. I love him so much.
The rest of the things he's got are easily disposable.
Hmm. Getting that Unite construction without a house is pretty base too. No, sorry, without a hammer or without a saw, he had a house.
How do you do that?
Bagged plants.
Ah, right.
That cost him like more than a man would buy on construction.
It's farming too. Well, I don't know if it puts farming
Yeah.
at 99, but
It got both skills up here.
oh, cool.
Yeah, sometimes you can play RuneScape the wrong way.
Nah, cutting regular trees 99 wood cutting is the right way, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, obviously.
Killing man in Lumbridge for 99 defense too.
Mm-hmm.
He killed like 500k men. Dude. His loot tab off that was insane though. They drop herbs and members items in members worlds. So you had like 300 mil. Just sitting there. Yeah. From herbs from men.
I love man herb.
My favorite herb. One man herb, please.
What weapon did he have for that entire thing?
It was like a mithril longsword or some whatever you get from the adventurers thing.
He doesn't give you things as an Iron Man.
Well, not that then. You'd have to look into it.
Relax.
Whatever the guy was using, my buddy, who also was doing a chunked account, he was using the training sword and did a DPS test, and it would do more damage than what he was using. Just a training sword. He should have been using the training sword. He wasn't. So worse than the training sword is what he used to kill the Foundry came in.
Probably a steel axe then.
Yeah, maybe. You gonna miss Temporos, Panda?
No.
You glad to be out here? I was too.
I mean, Temporos is
It's a good
fine,
mi-
but am I
it's a
gonna
good
miss it?
mini-game,
Fucking
but-
no.
Sepulchre is the one that I missed once I maxed. I was like, oh, I want to do Sepulchre right now, but it's no point. Temporos was not the thing. I was like, I want to do more of it.
Yeah, no. I mean, Temporos is fine, but I'm not like craving Temporos either. But
No, it's not fine,
I'm
but
sorry,
yeah,
Hold Sepulchre. Excuse me. I'm not craving Sepulchre either. I enjoy it though. I still think about it fondly, but I'm not gonna be like, oh man. The next time I get to crank out this fucking Temporos Casey, you know what I mean? I've figured out exactly the sequence of things that I'm gonna do. Man, shit. I'm gonna fucking blow this
catch
shit
fish.
up. It's gonna be so good. Like, nah, fuck.
What if you caught fish and put it in cannon?
Yeah, this is not it.
It's not exactly riveting, yeah.
Picture me says
But-
it'll be gone forever.
Forever. It'll be gone forever. It's cute, dude.
All right, let's do a shout out for Screen Ride. Screen Ride, chosen son, prodigal son. He returns once every Easter to stream for us.
Ah.
He's, I think, still not finished with Neo. But he will finish that game, I think. I think he's got literally one boss left. And I definitely recommend you check him out when he happens to go live. He's fantastic. Fantastic sense of humor. He and I, old Halo guys, Savage 2, obviously. He also plays a lot of Smash Brothers Melee in particular. And when you say that somebody's playing Smash Melee in the year 2025, that means that they are a different breed from everyone else. Like, you can't just show up to his house like, oh, let's play some Smash. Like, he's gonna fucking destroy you, dude. Like, he's got perfect inputs and shit. Like, it's not the same. He's a different beast.
He's like good. He's like good at Smash, not just good at Smash. He's good.
Yeah. He also was playing Rivals of Ether 2. He got that when last Next Fest, but the prior Steam Next Fest came around. He tried out Rivals of Ether 2 and then ended up getting it. So it's very similar to Smash Bros. Very similar. It's been a little while since we've seen Screen Ride, but you know, I'm sure he'll be back one day with some milk. Hey, Unknown Queen.
Hello, hello.
Pikachu says it's pronounced Forev Edger.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, I don't
leave.
Yeah, I didn't
Why don't
like
you leave? You can go. We will talk later. Go on.
Pikachu says I'm the Helen Keller of Smash personally. I don't know what you even mean by that.
What do you mean by that?
How could what does the Helen Keller of anything actually mean except for like I guess like writing, meaning that you overcame great adversity or something?
I guess.
So despite being set back physiologically, you overcame your shortcomings in a huge way.
It means I'm an advocate.
Yeah. Pikachu he says it means I'm an activist, and that is certainly not the case, I don't think.
No, I agree. He is.
But yeah, no.
The world was one way, then Pikachu became, and now it's another. That's what I truly believe, dude.
Built different, like incorrectly, I think.
Yeah, built wrong. They threw away the mold because it was wrong.
Pikachu says, I advocate for the Super Smash Brothers community, the Super Smash people community. Okay.
I wish the best.
I wish I didn't read that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I want a Super Smash people, sure.
I want that time back. I want my brain cells back.
Can't have them.
Goya says people equals those not cracked at Smash Bros. Sure, man. Whatever, man.
Just every person.
Pikachu says that's like my favorite joke in one of the Deadpool movies. Oh, instead of it being brothers, it was people. I've seen, I think, the Deadpool movies. Have I? I've seen the first one and the Wolverine one.
You've seen like...
No, I've seen Deadpool 2 as well. Yeah.
There's a third though, I think.
Yeah, you missed the movie night for that. Actually, I think you missed both movie nights. I think we saw both movie nights. Or both. I think we've seen every Deadpool movie at movie night. You just weren't there for literally any of them.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think so.
What did I miss yesterday?
Last time it was Kubo and the Two Strings.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that one's a good one.
Why do they only pick good shit when I'm not around? Are they trying to tell me something?
He was gonna do Sonic 2, actually, but you weren't there, so he decided to do Kubo and the Two Strings.
So he picked a way better movie. He just picked like a masterpiece. Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, we liked the first Sonic movie, and we didn't know if the second one was gonna be good.
It's Kubo and the Two Strings, though. What do you think of the movie?
I thought it was fine.
The way it was made is incredible. The story itself, whatever. I don't care, but it's beautiful.
Yeah, sure. It looks fine. Yeah, I had to have it explained to me that it was claymation. It looked like CG to me, but
Yeah, it's all practical. Yeah, even the waves and stuff they used like pieces of cardboard moving around. It's really cool how they did it. They spent way too much money on that movie for how much it made.
yeah, to me it was fine, but it wasn't like amazing. I was like, okay, yeah, sure. It was just like another, you know what I mean? Like it was just like another one. Like one of the good ones. Like don't get it twisted. I give it like what, maybe like a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10. Like there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. But
Yeah, I think it deserved way more praise than it got at the time, for sure.
yeah, it certainly is not changed in my life or anything like that. It's hard to point out anything that the movie did like extremely well, except if you want to talk about the
practical
visuals.
effects.
Yeah,
That's all I want to talk about in that movie.
like it's hard. It's
The
just
show is on the other foot, and that Savage is on the other cat. Okay, I think too much time's passed. I don't know what the fuck's going on anymore. Good movie though. But I'm glad I got to watch Sonic 2 with you guys. To be fair, I've already seen Kubo, so.
Boost says, sheesh, you're already close to max fishing. Weird to not see Nay_Blue today. I don't know about that. She's not here like all the time. Usually she'll only here for like an hour or two at a time, in fact.
Isn't it usually later too?
I would say so.
Well, we'll see how long she stays around this time.
Koya says, yeah, I don't know, just trying to understand them. Oh, like understanding Pikachu me? No, so Smash Brothers means just the brothers. Smash People includes more than just brothers. So the joke is, instead of it being like a men's club, it's a people's club, so it's more inclusive. It's a Deadpool
Ex-people.
reference, yeah. Pikachu me says one of them is like, we're X-Men, and he's like, no, we're X-people. Yeah. I think that was Deadpool 2. Who says that I must just pop in when she's here? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess.
It's very unfortunate for you. I'm sorry to hear that, Booze.
I mean, the amount of stream that we've got going on here, like, you guys would actually exhaust yourself being here all day long every time that I stream. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
get
don't
a job, hippies.
I don't expect even Savage or Saku to be here the whole time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you like certainly do give me company if you'd like to, but like, you really do not have to like dedicate your time like in that way. That's like a lot of commitment. Holy shit.
No, I'm here when I want to be, and that's for a few hours. Unless we're doing something together. Then I'll go all night, baby.
Who says, oh no, it's funny as fuck to me because I love it when Panda crashes out on children.
It's funny for the first half an hour. If it lasts longer than that, I think they're just gonna get banned, to be honest.
We're gonna get banned?
No, I'm gonna ban them.
Oh, I see.
It's fucking draining.
I was like, I don't see how the fuck I'm gonna get banned. What the fuck did I do?
I know people, dude. I know rats in low places. Get your ass banned. For your rat hatred.
All right, we've got another shout out. This one's for Unknown Queen. They mostly play Dead by Daylight. I would say that's like their main game, at least from my experience. Killer POV and Survivor POV. Very unlike most other people I've actually seen play the game.
Really?
Yeah, most people I've seen play Dead by Daylight, or exclusively actually just Survivor. Even not even like I've only ever seen the killer POV on Unknown Queen's stream before, really.
Kind of makes sense. It's harder to get the killer.
I guess so, yeah. Unknown Queen also just got into Marvel Rivals. I don't know too much about who they play or anything like that, but I know that they're playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals now and then. Actually, that might be an extra fish. That might be a problem. But they were also playing Resident Evil 4 Remake. They got through all of that game. Leon S. Kennedy being one of their very favorite husbands.
It's pretty cool.
Leon's our boy.
He is, man. I like when he stuffs Ashley in the locker, calls her a nerd.
I think that was just me in my playthrough, actually.
Oh, you did that in your playthrough too? Great minds, dude. She's a fucking nerd, though. Why else would you be in a locker?
Because you told her to be.
Well, nerds would go in there, and non-nerds wouldn't, would they? So it's a natural state of being in the locker. She gets way too much shit for being like a terrible companion, though. She's actually cool. She does exactly what you tell her to.
Wait, follow me. Wait, follow me.
Wait,
Follow
wait.
me.
Yeah, you're just giving her really hard instructions. It's on you.
I have heard some people complain about her in the remake as well, and I think they improved her a lot in the remake as well. And she wasn't bad before as well. Yeah.
No, she was fine.
So
I don't know how they did it, but I saw someone put an armor on her.
Yeah.
That's New Game Plus, yeah.
New Game Plus. It's very easy.
New Game Plus, okay.
Yeah, you just
And that
need the
shit's
game.
just broken. There's people try and pick her up, they fall over.
Yeah.
Pretty good. Oh, a pirate. Pirate, sorry. That fits. Fits the theming. A pirate. Thank you, Saku. I could eat a pie right now.
Who says, I heard companion and my first thought was Xanax still sucks? That's crazy.
You had a bad experience with Xanac. A lot of people hate Xanac though, I don't know what it is.
Everyone I've spoken to about it who did that shit on release is like, what are you talking about?
What are you talking about? It's easy. Oh, yeah. I didn't have a problem with it.
Like,
People just hate Xanac.
yeah, Booze specifically was like, her AI was like bad or whatever, and everyone I've asked about it who did it on release was like, I don't know what you're talking about.
What's wrong with
She
that?
just... I don't know. I don't even think you need her to follow you, right? Really.
Beats me, dude. Beats me, dude. Who says, no, when you get too far away, she resets and you have to get her from the fucking basement again.
Why were you going too far away from her? Were you teleporting around?
Like, literally all you have to do is go from like...
It's just walk. Yeah, it's like Lumbridge
from
to like...
Lumbridge to like this
the ham
farm.
hideout. Yeah.
Or some shit. Yeah, the ham hideout as well. Like...
Can't you
like-
just recall her like a pet?
Like
as well.
literally a screen and a half, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Boost is because she can't run or figure out how to path through a door / around a fence. You can't path through a door and maybe not around a fence either, depending on the fence.
You click follow on my
Okay,
character
so
boost. I'll see how good you are.
Do you have to go through a door or a fence?
I don't think so. No, you just go to the hut hideout, right?
There's a general store that you have to enter.
But she's outside when you're done. Unless you let her in the generals. I don't know. I don't know.
Beats
Been a
me,
while.
dude. Beats me, dude. I've done it. Maybe the most recently out of everyone here, and it was fine. Who says I don't follow people? I attempt to use an item on them.
It's a better way to follow someone unless they stop, and then you're stopping too. It's what you do in ZMI. You use an item. You just follow their exact path.
I thought of a way to add Oldschool or Bryophyta as part of my list.
Go
boss
on.
List. I just put really low numbers because their keys are ass to get,
That's fair, yeah.
but the keys are kind of iffy to get too.
Yeah, I mean, kinda.
You can just cannon them, yeah. It's not that bad.
Yeah, but you're fucking cannon balls, bro. Like,
Oh, I guess you can
They'll grow back.
AFK them. No, they won't. They couldn't make Xanax smart enough to do that? What? The mechanic that's not in the game already? I don't know if it's worth it.
Boo says, I hope
Feel
she
like quit.
stays in the other world.
Damn, dude. Alright. Alright. Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, he's actually a certified hater, bro. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
It's like the least valid crash out ever, but okay. It's fuck Xanac, I guess.
Booze's origin story is Xanac was like sort of inconvenient once, I guess.
She was like kind of like on a fence and I had to like walk back one tile.
Mhm.
So.
And
bitch
now he's
stays
the
in there.
Joker.
I hope that bitch stays in the hell dimension I put her in. Is it a guy or a girl?
Xanac is a lady.
Lady. I'm glad I didn't misgender Xanac. I got it right.
It doesn't matter very much, to be honest. She's not a
No.
real person. She's not gonna get her real feelings hurt.
It's fair. Alright, Grandpa. AI exists now, dude. They have just as much rights as us.
Yeah,
Okay.
but she is trapped in
What
the
do you mean real?
underworld dimension, right?
Right.
What do
So
you mean real
she's
person?
still not gonna do shit about her fucking feelings being hurt.
That's kind of true.
I have just cashed in my Winter Todd points.
Fuck yeah, good luck, brother. What do you need? Do you need anything from there? The axe or
Pet.
Yeah, just
probably
a
not.
pet.
Just a pet.
No, I got
Fair
the
enough.
axe from DKs.
Hmm.
Yeah, but
But you do not get an axe from Winter Todd as an Iron Man.
that's fair. But you know, collection log slot be nice.
It's already collection log because I got it at DKs.
Hmm.
It doesn't, does it?
Yeah, it
It
does.
transfers over.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Who says I hope
Okay.
they give her an AI to simulate feelings so she can suffer.
Okay, Bruce. You should write for Black Mirror, dude.
No luck.
Rip, dude. I'm still after the pet there. I got it twice on my skill. I'm so pissed. Back to back.
Boys has never seen someone so hard pressed about an NPC. Oh, this is the only one that he's pressed about, to be honest. It's just Xanac.
He hits Sonic, dude.
Yeah. But you know, that's Boozmon for you. He doesn't actually only crash out about Xanac. He usually does high-level gameplay, particularly in TOA, whenever he can be asked to stream. That's really where he lives. He also likes to do Cox and TOB as well. He's learning, well, really he's trying to master TOB, to be honest. Besides that, he's also going to be doing some Coliseum attempts probably again before too long. He already finished getting his solo 500 invocation done of TOA done. So the last things he has on his docket are Master TOB, so that he can do every single role and like dial in his gear and all that shit. He wants to find some people to do Cox challenge mode with, so that he can be doing that long term. And other than that, he wants to finish Coliseum and Inferno. And those things are largely in no particular order, except TOB is kind of like the first thing-ish. Pikachu me says, yeah, I hate Sanic. Okay. You're
That's
welcome.
fair. Sonic's pretty cool.
Alright, so Obor and Bryopita. 1 or 2?
I'd say 1, mate. You're gonna kill yourself getting those keys.
Who says
You
that?
only got so many cannonballs, so... Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I have over 100k cannonballs.
You
That's
won't,
shit, that ain't shit, dude. That ain't
yeah,
shit.
You won't for very long if you keep doing Bryophyta and Obor tasks.
Yeah, bro.
What? That's not too bad.
Alright, man. I do
1k
one.
cannonball per Araxite tax.
That's an Araxite task is a lot.
Yeah,
A lot less of an endeavor than getting a key, though.
like 1k cannonballs there.
Yeah, but you like need them for that. And that's like the thing that you should use them. If you didn't need an imbued heart, I wouldn't give a shit about your cannonballs.
Yeah, if you don't need any more cannonballs, waste them in Bryophyta, but like...
Until or unless you get an imbued heart, I'm like, nah, I'm not wasting them on fucking random shit. Especially random shit with no pet chance. You can get a club from Obor and a staff from Bryophyta, neither of which will do
the club-
anything for you.
The club's like a
Actually,
rune
the
too.
staff, I can use it to complete a clue.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Actually, the staff would be helpful, but the two-handed the rune two-handed recolor of that club is not going to do shit for you, dude.
Boo says, I've got 2 techs to learn in TOB before I do hard mode. It's a particular path to time correctly at Verzik, and Verzik and Rage Pog tanking. So both of them are just Verzik things? Interesting.
Can you do hard mode solo? Those are not worth it.
You can definitely do it solo, but I don't know if it's worth it.
But like, I can put them on the boss list.
Yeah,
And
I'd
they'll
say.
just be removed once it's complete.
Mm-hmm.
That's true. It's just a hell of a grind. But I'd say 1. I'd say 1, mate.
To me, it's obviously 1, but yeah, no. If you're right, it'll be removed once it's complete, but it's gonna take dozens of redeems to get it to be complete, and that's going to be tens of thousands potentially of cannonballs.
You can also just get them without cannonballs, but that's way more of a pain in the ass.
Oh yeah, it stops being AFK, which makes it way worse. Also, goddamn, look at the dropped frames, Jesus. Looks like we're mostly okay now, though. I lost a lot of frames, but I think we're back now.
Cool.
Yeah, it seems like it's fine now.
Oh, I can't check your GE offers on this thing. Damn.
It's just Renar.
Yeah, I figured. I just want to see if you bought any.
Nope.
Yeah, makes sense. They went up a bit in there.
Yeah, I moved it up a little too, but didn't matter.
I think prayer potions also went up a bit, so might be alright.
It's almost definitely going to be prayer potions. They're profitable right now, according to the wiki, which is a little outdated, but
Oh, for sure. Yeah, prayer pots all the way, bro.
you can also do snapdragons for a little bit better rate, but a little bit more expensive, but it's not that bad either. It's like, rather than gaining half a gold, you lose half a gold type situation. Who says you can do it solo TOB hard mode, but it's incredibly difficult. I hit the 150 KC TOB achievement today. That's nice.
150, that seems really low.
150 KC for TOB?
Mm-hmm. Was that in hard mode or something?
No,
Oh
he
shit.
hasn't
okay.
done. He hasn't done a single hard mode. Sending a hard mode's not that easy at all.
I bet.
Yeah, he's unranked for hard mode and he's 154 for regular. He's and 154 for Cox. He's exactly equal on those two.
Hmm.
Dude says what's crazy is that it's a grand master task. 150? That doesn't seem crazy to me.
That doesn't seem that bad. Quite easy for a grandmaster task, I'd say, but
I mean, 30 minutes for 150 attempts? I don't know.
anything that's grandmaster and just requires time is pretty good.
I'm certainly glad that I'm not doing that shit.
Fuck that garbage, dude. I'm not even bonded up at the minute.
Koya bit their cheek.
Don't do that.
That seems like par for the course.
I think you should keep tonguing it for the next week until it gets a bit worse. Keep biting it. Heathens. Listen, Booze, if that's what you want to do, you can do it, man.
Alright. Winter Tot is done.
Nice,
I've
dude.
added Obor and Bryophytus.
Bryos fetus.
Now I have 20 Zillianas to do.
Ciliana, huh? Yeah, that shouldn't be hard. Don't call me out. I mean, I do the same shit, call you.
Usus, that's advice I'd give to Xanac too.
You and Zanuck need to talk, Booze. It's gone too far, bro. You need a mediator. We need to talk this out, dude.
Xanac only has positive things to say about Booze.
Yeah, I love that guy. What are we talking about? I love talking to Booze.
Booze is just getting more and more tilted.
Yeah. Stop it! Like, what? Stop what? Please.
Booze says your kindness sickens me. Oh my god. He's actually toxic.
Why are you toxic, Booze? All that rating?
Yeah. Made him a worse person.
Oh, I got a question. Who's the worst person you've rated with, Booze? And why? You don't need to say the name, but tell me what happened. I swear to God, if he says it's you.
It was me because I'm bad. Well, this one time this hardcore died.
Ooh, yeah, that's okay. Other than those horrible experiences, was there someone that like really pissed you off or just wasn't listening?
Koyas has listened to too much Britney Spears.
Toxic, I see.
Who's
Fucking-
just define worst?
I don't know. The worst experience you had raiding with someone. What, like, was there someone annoying or a child? I don't know. Same thing, really.
Who's his like unpleasant or bad at the game?
Unpleasant, I'd say. Bad at the game doesn't matter that much.
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how bad you can be at the game, honestly, in the grand scheme of things. Like,
Yeah, if you're trying your best and you're trying to learn, I don't think you can be as bad as you want. Like, okay. Also, you don't need to say that name.
Experience was in leagues.
How much raiding
And
experience?
that's why I was doing only solos, because
Yeah, you're lying, right?
people were doing really bad. And I did better in solo.
Hmm.
I get that. I get that. Boom, a child. I love that meme.
Who says I never made it that far in leagues? Yeah. He doesn't like being in iron.
Me neither, bro. Shit stinks.
Game did not allow me to get a T-bow in leagues.
Isn't that a good thing? Save all your RNG for the main game?
It would be a good thing if I didn't get the fucking TOA pet in leagues.
Unlucky, dude.
Who says, but if I were to say, I would, it would be any of the 3 times I raided.
On the We Do Raids Discord.
Oh,
That's fair. Are they just toxic in there?
I did not know there was a We Do Raids Discord. That's why I was not sure how to
Yeah.
say the
Yeah, I
end
got
of
you,
that
man.
sentence.
I had a feeling you wouldn't.
Who says they were the most toxic to anyone trying to learn?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of what the volcanic mine one's like.
Yeah, it seems like the entry level, if you want to call it that, like spaces in RuneScape are not entry level.
Yo, there's a fucking clan called Casual BA. It's for Casual Barbarian Assault. I joined that to play one game with them, because I was trying to get the pet. And I missed one of the defenders things I needed to do. It cost them like 10 seconds and they were just bitching me out. I was like, alright, see you. I don't care if it's wave 9, fuck off, do it again, dude. It's called Casual Barbarian Assault, bro.
Yeah, no, I don't get it myself. I don't get it. But I'm also not, like, I've done, like, raiding content in games before, but I've never done it to the point where I was, like, you know, parsing or anything like that. I was never, like, a high performer or anything. And I've never been, you know, the person who's like, this guy obviously doesn't know what they're doing. I've only ever been, you know, I'm doing my best and trying to make sure that we don't fail, if that makes sense. So my perspective is like necessarily different than the people who are the like raging type, but at the same time, it's like, I've never been so invested in, especially in MMO, like a raiding space, to be like, I'm going to get mad at literally anyone else for any reason. Like, that just doesn't happen. That's not a thing.
Yeah, man.
Well, then casually get edge at wave 9, idiots.
Yeah, dude, exactly. Casually get edged. I'm with you.
Boo says, I'm trying to learn how to run Cox in their learner section there, and whenever me and this other guy were a tick late or misclicked, they'd flip out.
Yeah, that shit, you can just the learners section, eh? Yeah, some people can be, like, toxic as fuck. They had to learn too. If you want to play with people who are good at the game, don't join the learners section. It's pretty simple. But no one was playing on the other one. Like, yeah, that's your fucking problem.
Yeah, sure is. Do you know why no one's playing on the other one? Because it's so hard to learn how to do the shit because you're an asshole. You specifically.
Yeah.
But yeah, I remember like when I first got into like raiding in Final Fantasy 14, which is perhaps the most like intense raiding I ever had, which is not that intense. I don't know what the modern scene looks like, but when I was doing it, it was not that intense. I was in a guild basically, right? And the main tank of that guild, who I don't know if you have played like traditional MMOs or whatever, but the way it works is like the main tank kind of ends up being de facto the leader in a lot of ways, because that's just like how it goes. Typically the tanks have to know a lot about the game as well, so it just makes sense for them to be the one that's like in the position of like making calls and stuff. I started doing some content with him, and I learned more in probably the 10 hours I spoke to him about being a healer than in the entire rest of my Final Fantasy 14 experience combined, by like a factor of 10 or something.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, it was like incredibly enlightening, and he was not toxic at all, but he was very dismissive. Like, I was like, hey, or I like swift cast Stone Skin, which is like a shield ability, right? And, or no, I didn't use swift cast at all, and he said that I should swift cast Stone Skin, the shield ability, so that we could actually use it. And I was like, but what if I need to revive someone? And he's like, listen, brother. If you guys all die, I will just clear this content slower. You don't need to revive anyone. You're fine. I was like, oh, that's the perspective we've got going on here. And it's like, oh, so I should be doing damage all the time. And he's like, you heal when you need to, not when you can. You heal when you need to. You should be doing as much damage as possible. We're trying to clear this content fast. We're not trying to be here for any amount of time at all. And that really was an enlightening experience for me as a healer. Like, that's what you're supposed to do.
Totally makes sense. Yeah.
Mm.
If you can get by with a minimum heals, why not?
Mm. Whereas prior to that, I'd basically been like making sure that everyone had 100% health at all times to make sure that they would be able to survive anything, which is...
That's usually how you play, yeah.
A great policy to live by if you're doing content that's extremely hard or anything like that, right? Or if you're doing it with a bunch of learners, right? If you're all new to the content.
Like end game, every second matters. Just want to do as fast as possible. Just, yeah, that shit doesn't. But usually it's a good rule of thumb.
Yo, is it finally time to use vacation boots?
Yeah, for Zilyana.
Use them all.
For Zilyana.
Oh shit.
Zero says, nah, I fixed my car AC. Okay.
Have you got a Ring of Endurance, sucker?
Nope.
Shit.
He's never done
I had to use
Sepulcher.
Ring of Suffering.
Yes, has he?
Yeah, he's done it a little bit, but like not really. Boost says, I left that server so freaking fast because they were supposed to be mentors. Yeah, no, I get that. Makes sense to me.
Nah, I've left servers for fucking little reason, like less reasons than that. That's enough to fucking leave.
Hmm.
If you make me watch an hour video before I join your server, I'm out already. Fuck that shit.
Oh, I sent you a DM about somebody's stream. They have the.
I did say the rules. Yeah.
Yeah, they had a rule that was don't use the Lord's name in vain, and I was like, it's just a matter of time until I get banned out of this shit. It's just a matter of time, bro.
I don't know about you, but if I'm trying not to swear, the Lord's the next one on the chopping block, bro, you know? It's like, that's the easy way. If I don't say it for fuck's sake, I'll say it for God's sake, you know?
Yeah.
They wouldn't like the swears that we have over here in Quebec.
Mm.
Yeah. Go crazy with them.
They're all words of objects in the church or Jesus himself.
I love that. I love that for you.
Zero says, Savage, I found out if you twist the tentacle monster's dick, he falls down. That's for Zero, or that's from Zero, and that's with regards to Repo.
I'll try that. Thank you. Oh, did you guys play Repo after?
Yep.
I missed that. Fucking. I've only been gone for 2 days. I feel like I've missed so much.
Yeah, no. At the end of the day, it was just Zero and I was like, man, I don't know. Maybe everybody just lost interest in Repo.
No one else joined?
No. Delta was there for a couple rounds. Roku was there for a couple rounds. Pyro decided not to show up.
I see.
So like, yeah, no, I was fully like, I don't know, man. Maybe this. I'm not gonna say this is the last time because we'll see. Maybe Savage still gives a shit about Repo, but like,
I'll play anything with you goons.
but there's a non-zero chance that like next time is the last time, because if the interest is just bottomed out, we're just not gonna play the game. Like whatever.
It is one of those games. You know, the game you buy and then you play it like 3 times with your buddies.
It's way better than most other games of its ilk. But yes, it's
definitely better than Lethal Company, but it's still that sort of shit.
Yeah, that's true. And it's also a streamer game, so like for those of us who are streamers, you can just play it as a streamer game, right? But
yeah, just tell the gang beforehand.
Zero says we gotta find a new game to play. Y'all got 7 days to die. I want to play that.
You play something else. Can we play something fun? I've never played 7 Days to Die. I'm just ripping on it for no reason. I haven't touched that game. I've seen gameplay of it, but it was really early on.
It still looks like that.
It still looks like Minecraft.
No, it's not quite that bad, but it does definitely still have tiles.
Oh, when I saw it, it was like you were building like Minecraft shit.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's still what it looks like when you build stuff. So it kind of still does in some ways. Generally, it looks it's really weird. It's really weird to see
Strange,
a
yeah.
brick-based structure right next to like an organic, like regular-looking gas station. But that is kind of what the game is like, yeah. I don't have any experience with it myself, but I've seen Oz play it. I've seen a couple other people play it as well.
As it was Left 4 Dead 2.
He likes the first Left 4 Dead better.
But I'll play Left 4 Dead 2 with you guys. It's fine. That means we need less than 5 people, though.
Which we don't have.
Sometimes we do.
I mean, yes, that's definitely true.
I fucking love Left 4 Dead, bro.
Who says the first one definitely takes the cake?
I like the first one way better than the second one. The second one's too bright and cheery, and the melee weapons, I don't like the melee weapons. Or the new special effect that they added. Or the characters. Other than that, it's pretty good.
Jesus Christ.
Other than that, it's just, it's fun.
Yeah, alright. Savage fucking hates that game, dog.
I like it. It's just I like Left 4 Dead
hates it.
better. I don't. I just.
It
play
might
the
be
better bit.
his least favorite game.
I do hate when people are like, well, you can play Left 4 Dead 1 maps. I don't care about the maps, dude. Fuck off. It's not the same, dude.
Zero says, I stay playing Left 4 Dead 2 with the girl. Do you guys have Dying Light? I do not.
You like zombie games.
Apparently, yeah. Dying Light 2, I think, is the only multiplayer one, right? I don't know if the first one is even multiplayer.
I do have Dying Light 2 for some reason.
It's a pretty good co-op experience, as I understand it.
Yeah, my buddy was like saying, yo, just get Dying Light 2, we'll play it. And I'm like, are we gonna play it? He's like, yeah, we'll play it all the way through. We did one 1 hour session of that game. Never again.
Zero says Dying Light 1 is multiplayer and 1 is better than 2, but I think it's up to 4 players.
Listen, I'll play any old shit with you, really. As long as you can convince other people to play with us too.
Well, realistically, fewer people would also open up the opportunities for games as well. But
Fuck it, let's play Left 4 Dead then. Don't think Pyro would be interested in that, so there's one gone already.
just as long as I don't have to organize it.
Nah, dude, just show up after movie night. We'll play it. If no one's there, we won't. Problem solved.
Boys, the Savage just wants to hang and have a good time. I understand,
dumb.
but like,
Totally down.
it's just not how it works in reality, as far as like my experience, at least. If it's not a schedule where like you're like be here at this time, then no one's ever going to be around for it.
Yeah.
Ever.
If it's
Literally
like
ever.
a big group of people, I'm like, yeah, talk to me when you've picked a game and I'll play it with you. Like, that's fine. Because we're going to be talking about which game we're going to be playing longer than we're playing the fucking game. So just pick something and talk to me. But Left 4 Dead's cool, sure.
Who's just damn at that point just play Gears of War? I don't even know if you can play Gears of War on modern devices. I know Gears 5 is available on Steam, but I don't know about any of the others. Beatrice says that's so true.
I was having fun with Schedule 1 though. That game's kind of fun. I like picking up trash and gambling. And drug.
Zero says, yo, Savage, let's just get really drunk and watch Smiling Friends.
I'm down. It's a good show. I don't drink as much as I used to, though.
Well, Zero drinks more than he ever has, so between the two of you.
He's drinking for the both of us. He's drinking for two.
Zero says, I'm having fun with Schedule 1, but I'm too optimized. I'm 2 hours in, and I feel like I've squeezed everything out of the game. Well, the game isn't finished.
Which property are you in right now?
Koya says, that sounds like no problem, Savage. Yeah, if Zero just drinks for the both of them, that's fine.
I'll even edible or something. I'll be fine.
Zero says, Savage, what's your poison of choice? Because I'll smoke.
Just weed, dude. Nothing stronger than that. Not trying to die him, like, or anything, so it's good. Nothing stronger than that around company, I'd say. I'm not trying to see God with a friend.
What did you do to your shirt, Zero? Zero says, I was trying to rush to work and this shirt smells atrocious.
Yeah, just spray it down with some Axe, dude. You'll be fine. Wear it tomorrow as well. Just peel it off your carpet and wear it tomorrow.
Zero says, I must have grabbed a dirty shirt instead of a clean one because they were both on my chair. Beatrice doesn't like Axe? But the
It's
commercials.
basic, bro. Yeah, but she's tried it and the women didn't run towards her.
Oh, I see. That does make
How
sense.
could you dislike the axe?
Spears. It's a different weapon.
Well, obviously the sword beats the axe, though.
What beats the sword, though?
The spear.
Minigun, though. Minigun beats all. The pen is mightier than the sword. Yeah? But it loses against a Kalashnikov.
Beatrice says, are there women who like that shit? Axe? According to the
Nah.
commercials, yeah.
Yeah.
The commercials lie to you. I'm sorry, Panda.
That doesn't seem real.
That's why
I know
axe bottles were only used as pranks in elementary school.
The flamethrowers, or
Flamethrowers.
yeah, you just light a lighter at the end of it. It's a flamethrower, dude.
And kids at our school weren't crazy enough to do this.
Well, they were at mine, and I miss having eyebrows for a while. So what the fuck's going on at your school to make flamethrowers? Just neglect.
I definitely knew about the flamethrower thing. I think that was pretty common knowledge.
Yeah, man.
Alright, I am gonna dip for some Marvel Rivals.
Alright, man. Later, man.
Alright, dude. Have a good one.
I'll see you later.
Zero says, I dipped my hand in hand sanitizer and lit it on fire and punched the wall. There's a permanent fist scorch mark in my high school weight room. Yeah, that's
You watch
definitely
much
more
anime.
hinged than lighting Axe on fire.
Yeah. Ooh. Nice movement.
It's probably the only thing I figured out how to do after all this time in Temporos.
That was mostly Sepulka that taught you that, I think, mate. That L-shaped move you just did. Sick, though.
Zero says, I enchanted my hand with fire aspect. Sure. Who
I know
says,
Axe is what all the prostitutes use. It's knowledge I know. So their clients don't go home smelling of a woman. They smell of the smell of a guy.
who says
that
Bath
one
and
for
Body
free.
Works is where it's at. They sell all
Ah.
kinds of different products, Boost. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to take away from this?
All their products are good, apparently.
Zero says another concave booty just walked in. Get out of my store. I'm sure you're gonna serve them because it's not your prerogative to bar people.
How many concave booties are around this town, dude?
Apparently 2.
At least that he's seen.
Collier says I've never met someone who likes Axe. I don't mind Axe. I think it's fine.
It just smells. Just put it on. It's cheap.
I don't think it's cheap.
Really? It's expensive over there.
It's not expensive, but it's definitely not cheap. You can do much better than Axe as far as like saving money.
That's fair. It's the cheap advertised one then.
I don't know. If it's got a lot of advertisement, then it's not cheap. That's the way I see it.
Yeah. It's the one you know about that is cheap, but like there's way more cheaper things out there.
There's nothing cheap about fucking Sunny D or Coca-Cola. Like, what are you talking about, dude? Koya says I cough at smelling that stuff. They have chocolate as a scent. Yeah,
Oh, that one's awful. I hate the chocolate one.
I don't mind it. It's fine.
Yeah, oh god, really? It's fucking foul to me.
Boost says their products are great and smell amazing. Bath and Body Works. I'm pretty sure Bath and Body Works does sell Axe stuff. So like, I like fully don't know what you're talking about, dude. He's saying this store, Walmart has some really good cleaning products, and I'm like, brother, they sell fucking everything. And he's like, no, their stuff is real quality, and I'm like, some of it is sure, but they sell all kinds of shit, dude. Saku says, sudden realization, I don't need the law runes in my pouch anymore because I have a max cape. Oh yeah, you do. That's pretty cool, huh? Who says they do not sell X, bro? They're their own brand. That's my full reaction to that. Zero says, Jesus Christ, the concave ass was a decoy. Someone else walked in and that was immaculate. What the fuck are you doing in my chat, bro?
He's just looking at asses and reporting back, I guess.
Yeah, but like fucking why?
I don't know.
I don't need this shit, man.
Tell me more about asses. Intel, duh. I don't think we need that much.
Oh, you
intel.
know what I'm gonna do with that information? Fucking wipe my ass, bro. Like, what do you want me to do with this? I don't need
but is
this.
that actually wiping concave or not? There you go.
What the fuck? Like, why am I getting a play-by-play about people who come to your fucking store, man? I don't have anything I can do with this.
All right, I'm just gonna go for a smoke. Be right back.
All right. Who says before I never really thought I'd need. Jesus Christ. I fucking hate the way that you wrote this. Before I never thought I'd really want to need. No. Before I never really thought. No. Before I never thought I'd really want or need a fortified ward or Kodai. But TOB makes me really want those things now. Jesus fucking Christ. Your fucking grammar's terrible, dude. I fucking hate the syntax of your sentence. I don't know. The Kodai wand is worse than the scepter. Unless you just want to save the water rune slot. Who says it's a normal sentence? Just read better? No, you fucking phrase that in a really weird way.
I don't think the Kodai is good at all, right?
I literally don't know. Yeah, you also didn't put any grammatical symbols to help me read it at all. Screenrad's right about that. Zero says that he had some guy buy a Coke and an air freshener, pay for it, and just walk out with the receipt and left the items.
Again?
So we
The
just
other guy was buying air fresheners, but he actually took them.
So he just bought a receipt and that's it?
Alibi for his wife. He's off to the brothel.
He's got an hour to come and get it? That's awfully generous of you. Screwing guy says he paid for the alibi. The items mean nothing to him. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, man.
Boost is fine. I'll write like I'm getting graded on my typing. Well, I mean, I wouldn't have complained about it so much if not for it actually fucking up my ability to like comprehend what it is that you were trying to say. And then you being defensive about it even though you did fuck up. Take your lumps. Screenwrite says, welcome to the club. Yeah, it's true. It's also par for the course around here. In fact, I usually don't complain about the way that people write stuff. I'll just read it wrong. That one was bad enough that I actually had trouble reading it. It's just not the way that people fucking speak, dude. Jesus.
I'm back.
Yeah, I'm not reading that.
Dude, Zero, fuck off, dude. Time out for that one, dude.
Screenwrite says, you know what? It's my fault for having eyes, really? I agree. This is my fault somehow.
Well, you did grow eyes. I told you not to.
Koya just says, why? All lowercase.
I think that was just meant to be a Google search.
Boost is
Just
anyway,
why?
Kodai is 15% damage boost with high attack bonus for Maiden. Yeah, but if you're either trying to freeze something or you're trying to do damage to something.
Does it work out better? Somehow? What is this for, TOA?
TOB. Maiden and TOB. Boost says, yeah, you kill the spiders way faster.
Since you want to get them in a group, but surely.
I mean, like, if you want it, go for it. I think it's a piece of shit, but I'm also not doing high-level
Yeah,
content where 15% could possibly make a difference.
I guess it makes sense for the spiders. In the Ancient Scepter, I guess you want to, yeah, you don't really want to freeze them long, but you want to burst them, so kind of makes sense. So you're getting 15% more damage, but you get 10% more accuracy with the Ice Scepter. I don't know, I'd probably put that into the DPS calculator, to be honest. It seems very narrow. The fact that the Ice Scepter isn't on the strategy guide kind of freaks me out too. Because the Ancient Scepter's on there. It's definitely better than that.
They probably just didn't go back and change it. It doesn't, the ice part of it doesn't change very much either. It's just a little more accurate, I think.
Yeah, 10% more accuracy, yeah.
Zero says, I'm so happy I got my AC working again. It's been hell. I am glad that you got that sorted. Yeah. Zero says, I'll drink. I've consumed 6 coffee monster today and I'm still tired. Think I'll drink another one? I think you just need to sleep at night, bro.
Yeah, man, just go to bed. Unless you've got a sleeping problem, you know, it's no excuse. Just stop doing shit.
I mean,
lie down.
If you have a sleeping problem, Monster isn't going to solve that either.
No, it won't.
Zero says, I did sleep last night. I mean, sure you did. I fell asleep at 2 a.m. and woke up at 9 to fix my car AC. Wait, so you didn't finish fixing your car Wednesday? I thought that was the whole point of you being excited about it not being Thursday on Wednesday. Boo says, the people teaching me TOB are kind of like the guy Panda mentioned with Final Fantasy.
Yeah, experts in it and shit, but you know, the Ice Scepter, I'd double check, bro. Doesn't take you 2 minutes to fucking put it in the DPS calculator. They're probably right though, I'm with you there. I'm sure someone would have corrected them at this point. It's nice to have a use for the Kodai, I guess. Damage over accuracy, that's fair. It makes sense why the Kodai hasn't totally shit the bed either. It's pretty expensive for what it is.
I mean, you say that, but like, how much demand is there for TOB?
Not as much as other shit in the game, but the Kodai one's rare as well, so it makes sense why it's that price. If it was like a purple, like the fucking Lightbearer was a purple, and it was just super common, it'd be down there, yeah. The last I checked, it was 100 mil. Usually if it's got like one little niche that gives you 0.0% 1 damage more, it'll still keep its value. Even when it's not doing much for you, like the Pig Asian boots or the Prims.
Well, it's a sleeping problem. I think his heart is going to have a problem like that. Sure. He's young. He's fine.
And his liver. But he's fine for a few years. He gets a grace period.
Zero says, but the girl was still awake, so she got me in a call. Fix it. I had to order some replacement parts to fix my AC, so it took a day. Oh, I see.
Girl watched him fix an AC unit.
Zero says, Panda, you just be skipping words and sentences. Panda said, or Zero says, but the girl was still awake, so she got to watch me in a call fix it. And this motherfucker complaining about my streaming when he hasn't fucking streamed in weeks. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Am I not reading good enough for you? Zero says, I streamed last week. Oh, I'm so impressed. Yeah, you're right. I apologize. Let me fawn before your greatness. You did 2 whole streams in a week. Wow. Get a load of this guy. Boo says, because I really want to use the Slash Desert Treasure 2 ring, but they're saying to use the Berserker ring.
The B ring, huh?
Berserker ring over the Slash? Isn't the Slash ring just better? Slash and strength? The Berserker ring isn't the Ultra ring. Maybe he means the Ultra ring. Because I think that the Slash ring literally just does more. Maybe it doesn't though? Maybe it's close?
Maybe he doesn't have the Ultra.
Why wouldn't he have
Ultra's
the Ultra ring? Just fucking buy it.
It's 200 mil, maybe he's fucking poor, bro.
Boo says that's what I thought, but they said the Berserker ring has 2 more strength. Oh, so it's 6 versus 8 then? It's gotta be what it is.
That makes sense then.
2 only matters if it actually gives you a max hit, but sure. But if it gives you a max hit, that is definitely more. Especially if you're already hitting. Depends on what weapon you're using, what you're attacking with. Zero says new weekly game idea, Toontown. I don't even know what that game is, to be honest. I know that it exists, but I don't even know what
First time
kind
game,
of game it even is.
Toontown, yeah.
Cam says Toontown is dead.
Oh. It's a Disney property that was... it was out in 2003. Yeah.
Who says,
Toontown Online.
I did just get the Ultra Ring after the recent scythe split. Oh, so you only just got it. But it's got to be better than all other options by far then.
Yeah, Ultra's just more strength, I assume.
Zero says, I have the Ruby video game. Savage doesn't care about Ruby. Zero says, the Arena Fighter one? You're talking about Grim Eclipse, probably.
Not enough to play a video game on it, that's for sure. I did enjoy the show, though.
Yeah, Grim Eclipse is an okay game. It's definitely like a 5 out of 10, though. It's not like anything. I think there's only the 2. Maybe there's more Ruby games that I'm not aware of, but there's Cross Tag Battle, which is a crossover type game. Grim Eclipse, which is just a Ruby game. And there's probably some like mobile type stuff because Rooster Teeth will just do whatever they fucking can for that IP.
Yeah.
Zero says, could just make machinery in Gmod. I don't even know what you're talking about, dude. I guess that's a thing that someone can do, I guess. I guess.
I've never played Gmod.
Yeah, I've never played it either.
I've seen it being played a lot of times, though. It's like, just random bullshit, basically.
I've only ever really seen Prop Hunt.
Yeah, Prop Hunt's one. People would be playing like GTA clones as well.
Zero has like 900 hours in Gmod. It's what he does to create stuff when he's bored.
Enough, mate.
Cam says, I have it. No idea how to play with people on there. Gmod?
It's finding something fun to do for the time you're playing on there. It's gonna be the problem. Just like community maps and stuff. You'd have to.
Yeah, Gary's mod.
Yeah, Gary's mod. Yeah.
Yeah, just to figure if you start the game up and you hit the multiplayer option, like I fully do not know.
Yeah, it's fucky, dude. It's fucky. That game's been around a long time.
Zero says broken picture phone is fun. Never heard of it.
What's that, dude?
Cam says you'd think that how it would work, but no. I
Yeah,
see.
no.
Yeah, I
not
fully
allowed.
don't know.
Jump through hoops. So it's just Gothic fun by the looks of it. It's Gothic fun, but on Gmod.
Okay.
Let's play Gothic fun, bro. It's like free on Discord.
Zero says I've been waiting to get back into PUBG, but it's so boring. Why would you?
Why'd you
what
wait to do boring shit,
Yeah,
dude?
what
Play
the
something
fuck
good.
is wrong with you? That sentence by itself is bannable. Zero says broken picture phone isn't Gmod.
Isn't it? Oh, I just looked it up after. I thought you were talking about the Gmod thing. But it looks like Gothic phone anyway. It's the same sort of shit.
Zero says wanting, not waiting. That doesn't make it better, jackass. Same problem. I've been wanting to get back into PUBG, but it's so boring. Same fucking problem. Jesus Christ. Zero says it's just another shooter game. You play one, you play them all. Titanfall 3 is dead. It's not happening. At least not anytime soon. EA just laid off like 300 fucking employees.
Did they know?
Mm-hmm. Anything that had to do with Titanfall that was being in development is now fully dead.
Oh, cool.
And there were some things in development. Some execs played it and they were like, wow, this game seems like it'd be pretty good. Fire everyone.
Shame it's gone. Fire everyone.
Yep. That is exactly what happened.
I like that. I like that.
Zero says, if I hit the lottery, I'm funding Titanfall 3 and buying the rights of Hogs of War and making a remake.
You could probably do one of those things. I don't think you're buying Titanfall 3 though. Ufo. A mere million or whatever you win in the lottery.
Yeah, they're not going to sell you Titanfall 3.
You might be able to get Hogs of War for less than $1 million though.
Yeah, you could probably do Hogs of War. Who says cheese that's got to be rough? Oh yeah, no. If you were a dev working for EA, especially working on Titanfall 3 or a Titanfall property, knowing full well that everyone in the gaming space is anticipating the very thing that you are working on and will love it when you finish making it, and you just lost your entire ass, yeah, it's got to be pretty fucking rough, yeah. Zero says could probably buy Hogs of War for $2,000. I doubt that.
A bit more than that. Because I'll buy it tomorrow if that's the case.
Maybe you should make some phone calls, see what it's like. Just see.
Maybe it could.
Because, I mean, I can't imagine that it's doing too much, right? But $2,000 doesn't sound like enough. But, like, I'm curious, you know what I mean? Like, for all I know, it could be one of those things where they, like, forgot to, like, see about the license or whatever and just let it lapse.
I can
And
just
so
have it.
anyone can
I
get
can
it for $1.
Oh, maybe I should.
Why not? If you got the time and you care about that shit, sure, go for it. Why not? The
Make
least you
Hogs of
could do
War
is get the
episodes.
residual income from Steam. Like,
You're the only fucker who bought that game in the last 20 years, dude. It'll just be your
that's
money.
still something. Fuck, we could
Spend
be
my $2,000.
we could do product placement for Hogs of War to go to spots, toy funds or whatever. We could absolutely do this shit.
Make the next big Twitch game.
Like, there's literally no reason we don't even have to do anything. We can just talk about Hogs of War and make the game playable on modern devices and then say, you know what I mean? Hey, here you go. Fucking ask Pinstripe to do any of the stuff that Pinstripe is already doing and give him
like, here you go.
50% of the profits. Now he's making money doing this shit. Great.
Kind of true.
Like, everyone's
What's that
better
guy
off
up
for
to?
it.
I haven't checked that guy in ages. Any updates?
Pam says, when I win the lottery, I'm going to buy Panda's Twitch account and his VTuber model, and then I will become that Daft Punk Panda.
Yeah, like wear a skin, become him.
That's pretty
I feel that.
interesting. It's a pretty interesting thing. You could probably
Yeah,
get away
I-
with it, sure. Boo says, I guess I should lower my expectations for CFB 26. College football 26? No, it's going to be another copy paste job.
Football game.
Yeah, it's going to be mostly the same. Yeah, you're not going to be terribly disappointed, probably. It's going to be about the same.
No, my browser's chugging.
Zero says, Panda, you're probably the first person to buy Hogs of War on the Steam in the last 15 years. Probably not. I haven't seen a pinstripe video in ages.
I'm looking. Damn, you uploaded 7 hours ago.
Boo says, I'm just hoping the gameplay doesn't suffer. I don't play online, but enjoy Dynasty mode. I don't know what you mean by suffer. Suffer from what? Oh, like the 300 people getting fired? That the people who are working on Titanfall are not the people working on Madden or college football. That's not a problem. You're gonna be just fine. That's not gonna affect you at all. I would be shocked if that changes anything at all for you.
Yeah, I'm not seeing many updates about the game.
Zero says, I buy the rights to Hogs of War and change it into a Souls-like.
Shut up, Zero.
Yeah, I'm sure that
Why you ruin things you love, dude? Just leave it
the
alone.
OG fans of Hogs of War will love that.
Yeah, they'll come around. He uploaded a month ago. 10 reasons why Hogs of War is better than Worms.
Yeah? How many views?
960.
That's pretty good.
I mean, that's not bad, man.
That's better than what I've got. This video's not gonna
Yeah,
get
dude.
960 views.
Nah, if you're lucky if it hits 10.
Me? Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It depends. If I put Slayer in the title, it'll get it more than 10.
Put Amazing Slayer. Amazing Slayer experience. You won't
No.
believe these drops, then put some googly eyes. You
Yeah,
get some views.
we're not doing that.
Watch till end, or your dad will fucking die, dude. That's how you get views. Lie, manipulate. Girl boss.
I don't think that's been the meta for like 15 years, dude.
Lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just kind of hype it up now. It's all the same bullshit, though. The thumbnails are the same.
I don't think so. Boost this Panda's wacky Slayer experience? Sure. Zero says, if I made a Hogs of War remaster, I'd make it like the Master Chief Collection where you can real-time change the graphics from the remake to the OG. And then he says,
I'll be fine
all
with
7
just
of us Hogs of War fans.
Yeah, I'd be fine with just a setting, to be honest, to let me play it in the old graphics style. I don't need to do it on the fly, even in Halo, to be honest.
Zero says, Return of the Slayer God, real-time RuneScape master in the making. 2 100s. Watch till ends, you won't believe what happens. I'm pretty sure YouTube titles can't be that long. Zero says that title
I
will
don't-
get you views. That's alright.
Nah, fuck views, bro.
Camp says, you won't believe what skill I'm grinding in OSRS, Gone Sexual. That's easily the best title that anyone has suggested. Easily the best one.
It's pretty good.
But we're not doing that one either.
No, you're getting Temporos.
Mm-hmm.
Part
Temporos,
of
but
two
for
or
the last time.
The actual last time. For
Mhm.
realsies this time.
Zero says, drinking the RuneScape potion at 3 a.m. Gone Sexual.
Oh, that shit. Remember when that shit was all popping off? What's YouTube like unlogged in? Main page. No, you can't even do that anymore. Algorithms there. It's too deep.
Zero says, oh, the girl I'm talking to has 1,800 hours in old school RuneScape, so there's that.
Fucking lightweight.
Yeah.
What you got? Like 50 fucking attack, dude? What
Yeah.
you doing?
I was gonna say 1,800 hours in the terms of RuneScape isn't that much, but
She even killed the first dragon. Is she out of free to play?
if she's still in free to play, she's doing pretty well actually.
Yeah. Big fish in a little pond.
Look, man, that's something.
Something, yeah, it's something.
Wait. Oh, I was supposed to stab him. Shit.
It's alright, man. I'm sure you're gonna understand this before 99.
No
Right?
guarantees, dude.
I'm sure it'll pick up.
Literally
Got the hang of
zero guarantees on that shit.
Surreal, hello.
No,
How
hey,
you
Stu.
doing? What sort of chaos have you started today?
Don't worry, Sue. You've been gone for a while, but I'm still losing at Temporos. You haven't missed a single goddamn thing, except like 2 million experience. Zero says
What'd you
that's
do?
more than my 10 hours and a few levels of woodcutting. Yeah, but that's because you barely played RuneScape. Cam says, intro to the video. Yo, it's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. And this video is brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends.
It's got almost 5 stars on the Play Store. And if you join my raid group, you get free coin.
And new hero, Wanda Rousey.
Yeah, Wanda Rousey. Is that real?
Yes.
Why is that real?
I don't know, man.
Can you make it not real, please?
Could I? No, I certainly couldn't. Hey, Osner,
Can you
what's up, dude?
Can you try?
I could try, but I'm not going to. I do not care about Raid Shadow Legends enough to make a difference.
Wanda Rousey.
Oh my fucking god. I'm terrible. Boost is speaking of woodcutting, I'm 175,000 away from 98. That's pretty good, I guess.
It's like, what? An hour at Solar Steps or something? Maybe 2?
More than an hour. Closer to 2.
That's Squarespace, bro.
What's wrong with Squarespace?
It's boring.
It's better than fucking Raid Shadow Legends.
I mean, yeah, it is a product that they're giving you that's half decent, I guess.
I don't know who needs a website. Like, the fact that they're advertising to everyone like everyone needs a website is like the biggest part of the scam that is a scam. I'm like, fuck are you talking about,
Come
dude?
on,
Like,
you got a small business, don't you? What are you, a plumber?
just make a
got a website for
Facebook
me?
page, bro.
No, you want a website with a nice PNG of a plumbing going on the bar there.
Just, I literally don't understand. Like, deadass, just make a Facebook page. Like, you'll be fine.
You're definitely right there.
Unless
Just-
you're trying to sell some shit, like actually like peer-to-peer, in which case you should be on like fucking Etsy or eBay or some shit.
Yeah, but if you're just into trades, you're fine. You don't
Yeah.
need to fucking just
The most you would need is, yeah, exactly, a phone number on your public Facebook page. This is the thing that we do. We're a plumber business. Call us if you want your shit plumbed. That's it.
I mean, you're gonna get way more reach without a website. Who the fuck's going to websites these days? You go
Well-
to 5 websites, that's it. That's
Well,
most people on the planet.
if you're on Facebook, you can be in your community's Facebook, like your city or whatever, especially if you're in a small town. So you could be like posting on stuff that's like topical or whatever, you know?
Yeah, I get that, yeah, but not on a fucking website. No one's gonna visit it.
Yeah, not on your own website. Yeah, that's not going to do
That's what I'm
shit for
saying.
you.
That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying. Websites
100%.
are pointless these days.
yeah. 100%. I agree in that way.
Yeah, man.
I wouldn't take a Squarespace sponsorship because I wouldn't make a website because I don't have need of a website. That's like the main reason though. It's a fine service in theory, but I can't use it myself. I literally can't use it.
You could make one with a big rat on it or something. Just a big fat rat.
Unless it can do the playlist for my shorts for me. You know what I mean? Maybe that
It's not.
If
Don't
it
get your
could-
hopes up, mate.
if it could do that without having ads on it, then I'm interested. Squarespace, if you can make a YouTube playlist that doesn't have ads on it on my website. Hold on.
That would be swell.
Not only will I use it, I'll put my fucking Squarespace watermark on my shit for every starting stream. You know
I
what
would
I'm
buy
saying?
Squarespace on the
Brought
bottom
to you
left.
by
Yeah.
Squarespace. Yeah, hell yeah. If they're the reason that I'm able to do that without having to fucking wrangle my own shit. Sure. But short of that service, no. The answer is no. Because I don't need it, obviously.
What did I do? I'm not even being sexy today. I don't need to be in a swimsuit, dude.
It's so strange to me. Like, you'll be the same rat for weeks. You'll change one time because somebody wants to change it, and you'll change 3 more times in that same day.
Because we live in a simulation, Panda. I keep telling you.
It's fucking so strange, dude. Zero says, yo, it's your boy Zero, and the sponsor for this video is Infinite Sausages. Weak. Boo, we've heard that one before. Boo. You're not even sharing the sausages or selling them. Like, what kind of sponsorship is this? Boo. All right, let's do a shout out for the Undrafted. Twitch TV/the Undrafted. That's obviously my guy Pickle Cam over there, a live action VTuber, a live action streamer. He streams with his actual face. He's got a pirate hat for any incoming raids. Plays all kinds of different games. He's a big fan of Fallout in particular. He's played all of the Fallout games, except for one of them, I think. But he even played Tactics, Fallout Tactics a little bit.
Holy shit.
He didn't like that one as much. But Fallout 1 and 2, he's played through and beaten, and he had a good time with it, actually. He had a great time. He's very familiar with those games now, much more so now, where you can actually, like, pretty easily beat them without, like, needing to consult other stuff or whatever, after having beaten them once or twice. But there's definitely more to be had in those games. They're very, very deep games. Lots of different stuff going on in them. And also some RNG. Random events and stuff like that. He joins us every Sunday for right now we're playing Stardew Valley. That's the Pickle Pack playing Stardew Valley with the Undrafted. He plays Ark Survival Ascended, Project Zomboid, and Grand Theft Auto 5, all with the one and only Quest ALTV very regularly. I think it's like Monday and Tuesday that they play that stuff. Oh my god, I had to repair this. But yeah, no, Cam's always a good time. Rock is a good time, to be honest. He's a very, very funny guy. And he's got a podcast as well on YouTube. Cam says, this for me? Yeah, man, just for you. Sue says, I didn't have internet for a whole week and I beat Oblivion twice.
Fucking legend.
There's a lot of content in Oblivion.
Just the main story.
Beating the main story, I could beat the main story twice in one day. If you're just beating the main story. Like, you can just run down that shit and it's fine. You have to stop doing the main story to get, one Daedric artifact or whatever. You can get like Azura's star. You kill like 5 vampires, you get her star, turn it into fucking Martin, done. Like, you can crush that game in a very, very short order if you want to. So I imagine that you were just like doing a bunch of things. I mean, it also depends on how you're playing it, right? If you're like letting people talk things through instead of skipping all of the dialogue, it'll also, because like If somebody has a gun to my head, like, hey, you need to beat Oblivion as quickly as possible, I'm gonna crush that shit with no remorse.
Is Oblivion the one with the voice actor? She goes like, she says the line, she goes, "Can I try that again?" And they left it in the game. It was one of those games. Like the voice actor's like, "Yeah, you need to go to the castle." Oh, sorry, I fucked it up. Can we start again? I fucking love that clip. It's in one of the Elder Scrolls games anyway.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's definitely not Morrowind. So it's probably Oblivion. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Sue says, I beat the main story once and didn't like my character, so I started over and now I'm level 33 and doing post main story stuff. Oh yeah, there's a post game in Oblivion where you beat the main story and they say, all right, we're going to make special armor for you. It's going to take 3 weeks. And you're like,
okay.
You mean like it's going to take me like a while? And they're like, no, like 3 in-game weeks. So you can wait 24 hours at a time for 21 times, or you can just play the game for a while. Yeah, is really what they want you to do. They put it so far out that they're like, just play the game and you'll get it eventually.
Yeah, it's a good one. If it was more than 3 weeks, people would probably skip it.
Sue says the armor isn't even that good. I don't remember. I don't know if I ever actually got it. I played that game like 100% back in 2008 when that game was relevant.
I should play it. I should fucking play that game. It'd probably be up my alley.
Yeah, it's a fantasy game.
I like Skyrim, but well, Skyrim was alright. It held my attention.
Yeah, I don't know. Feel free, but
I like sci-fi more, but like I can play some fantasy stuff. I'd rather have a new Fallout, put it that way. Remaster Fallout 1, but using the Fallout New Vegas engine.
Why the New Vegas engine?
Yeah, I don't know. One of them.
I was like, that's got to be like the worst option. Like, what the fuck?
Todd'll figure it out, man. See that mountain over there? You can climb that mountain, dude.
Sue says Oblivion's quests and story are better than Skyrim, but Skyrim is better exploration and dungeons.
I'll take the story over those fucking dungeons any day.
Quests and story. I kind of hear you on quests. Story. I don't know.
I haven't got a clue. I never played the fucking thing.
I don't know. Having played both of them, I think I've played both of them fairly comparable amounts. I've done, like, when I said I played Oblivion 100%, I didn't, like, literally do everything that there is to do. But I did, like, the vast majority of the shit. I did all the main factions and all that shit. You know what I mean? Like, I played it enough.
In that case, I've done Skyrim 100% then, for sure.
But there's technically a lot of stuff that I haven't experienced in Skyrim as well. Like, I haven't done any of the DLC in Skyrim ever.
Same. Never touched it.
I think I did.
I just didn't care.
I think I did the Shivering Isles, but I'm not 100% on Oblivion. Pretty sure I had both of the DLCs. It's been a long time. I also know a lot about both games now. Like a lot, mostly just from like YouTube shit. So it's really hard to tell what I remember or what I've learned. Oblivion does have more interesting quests, I guess. But like usually quests in Oblivion are just like, they're like over instantly is kind of how I feel about it. Like they're like very rarely like multi-step endeavors. It just seems like you do like one thing and then it's done.
One step. I'm fine with that as long as that one thing's fun. I mean, Skyrim's like go to cave most of the game.
Yeah, I definitely remember that. You've said that a lot. Sue says, I dislike stories where you are like the chosen one. I like where you are a random who likes to help out.
You'd probably like Kingdom Come Deliverance then. It's kind of some nobody, right?
No.
Nah, you're
No.
a guy. I thought you were just a dude.
Yeah, no.
What are you?
Just like
An
fully
idiot?
no.
Are you the chosen? Well, yeah, but tell me then. Fucking hell.
Well, I mean, I don't play the game, man. I don't know it like that well, but I've seen Lokrin play it a lot, and it's like
Oh yeah.
your
He's the
dad
chosen
is
one.
like a kind of important guy, and you find out that like you
okay.
kind of matter, man. I don't fucking know.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Jesus. But yeah, it's weird. It's weird that you say that about Skyrim as if it doesn't apply to Oblivion too.
Yeah, I thought Oblivion, you're kind of a chosen one as well.
Yeah,
right?
like you literally like start the game in a prison cell being a person that's not even supposed to theoretically exist, and the Emperor locks eyes with you and he's like, I've seen you in my dream before. Listen, I'm going to die and I need you to carry this amulet because I believe that you're the one who's going to save this realm by finding my son, because I saw you in a dream because you're the chosen one. So I'm like, I don't really know what you mean by that exactly, but okay.
No, the Emperor was tripping, bro. Didn't know what he was talking about. Morrowind is the
Zeus says
best
also
for
can't play as a cute lizard lady. You can play as an Argonian in any of the Elder Scrolls games. Maybe not Daggerfall and Arena, but any of the other ones for sure.
You can be a lizard lady in Oblivion?
Yes, for sure.
Sick.
Every race is available in every game.
Sue, run free.
Sue says not in
Non-Kingdom
Kingdom Come
Come.
Deliverance.
Oh,
No, I see.
I see.
Yeah,
I
you
see.
can only play as Henry of Skalitz.
Yeah, I haven't seen much about Kingdom Come Deliverance. I watched Lokrin play it a little bit. It seemed pretty fun.
I think a RuneScape player would not have a very good time in Kingdom Come Deliverance. I mean, they would have a good time, but they would have like the worst possible experience.
Yeah, why?
You're just gonna grind your skills out until they're maxed.
Sounds fun.
Zero says, I love when fans of the OG remaster games. The 2 Destroy All Humans remakes are fantastic. I haven't played either of them.
I haven't played the remakes, but I did like those games growing up as a kid.
Yeah, they were fine. Zero says, Morrowind is the best for protagonists because you're literally just some guy. That's also still not true because you are the Nerevarine. Even though you're not a dark elf, probably. Which is like a huge point of contention for Dagoth. So far we're 0 for 2 versus my knowledge in Elder Scrolls, actually.
Are you just some guy in any Fallout games? I guess Fallout 1. I mean, you are kind of important to the Vault, but you're not the first one that's done this job, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, I have no idea about Fallout 1 or Fallout 2, or the other 2 games in between them and Fallout 3.
The second one, you're literally called the Chosen One. It's
Yeah,
like,
I literally don't know very much at all.
Yeah, no. New Vegas, you're just a mailman? Nah, dude, play the fucking DLC, dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're not just a mailman.
Yeah, like that's another one where it's like fraud alert, instantly fraud alert. You know what I mean? Like, put your ass immediately on blast. Do you think that? Did you listen to anything Ulysses said? Because you are very fucking important.
Yeah, if you listen between the bull and the bear, he says some stuff.
And he's like right about literally everything. It's just that people like to meme on him.
Yeah.
Zero says, I haven't played the DLC yet. Oh, spoilers from a game from 2010.
Small spoilers for the DLC, dude. Go play them. I want to play New Vegas right now, honestly.
That seems more likely than you playing Oblivion, I'm gonna be honest.
I'll probably have more fun playing New Vegas again.
You literally just like, you play Oblivion for like 25 minutes and you're like, you know what? And you just play through New Vegas again. You're like, wow, that game was fantastic.
Which companion am I going to go with, though? Maybe Veronica.
Cam says the Crash Bandicoot remakes were good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good things about them. I haven't played them, though. I was never a big Crash Bandicoot fan, though, to begin with.
Oh, I was. I love Crash Bandicoot.
Zero says, wait till they add the Mojave as a new map on 76. It's so far away.
I'm sure they'll come up with some contrived reason to find a rocket.
It's so fucking far.
You know what they'll do?
Yeah,
You know the ghouls that you helped in New Vegas
sure.
to get to space? Their rockets didn't go to space. They landed in Fallout 76, dude. And they went through a
In the
wormhole
past?
so the time did. That's what I'm saying. Listen to me, bitch. They went through a wormhole, the time dilation bullshit, right? But you've got to go back in their rockets to go back with them. That's something they would do. They've got fucking cryptids in that game. They don't care. They don't give a fuck about the law.
I don't think that those are the same thing at all. But okay.
I don't think they'd give a shit, but there's no way they'd get the rights to do that, so...
Do they not own the rights to that? What do you mean?
I don't know if 76 team can do what they want with New Vegas and Fallout 3.
They're the main Bethesda dev.
I don't know what's going on. I thought it was a different team.
That's because that's what they were saying for the longest, but no, it's Bethesda.
No, they just lied like they always fucking do. I see. You don't use companions in Bethesda games? Fair enough. I like their stories. That's usually why I go with them. I like to pick the weak one. I like Raoul from New Vegas because he's just got a fucking pistol.
Companions in
true.
Bethesda games are fucking annoying as shit. I like that their stories are like relevant and they have like sometimes interesting personalities and stuff like that. But like in the game, they are annoying as shit. I want them to
Skyrim's a bit worse.
fuck completely off. I actually hated it more in Fallout than I ever did in Skyrim, but I never.
Really?
I don't have as much experience with the companions. The first time I did anything with companions in a Bethesda game was when we played New Vegas together, I think. No, when we played Fallout 4 together, actually. Because usually, like, I like them and stuff, but like, I don't like having them with me because they get in my fucking way and they're like following around me and shit. Like, it's a pain in the ass.
Skyrim's worse for me because they activate all the fucking traps. Didn't really have that issue in the Fallout games. think for like Fallout 3, it's not even, don't even get a companion with you. It's just a waste of time. In Vegas, if they kill enemies, you get XP for it. That's the thing. I think in 3 you don't.
Zero says they found the doctor and he brought them back. The TARDIS in Fallout 1.
Yeah, there was a TARDIS in Fallout 1.
And Zero says I found Raoul Savage.
Sent me a meme. Thanks, Zero. For picture of cat. It's just a picture of cat, but it says Raoul at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I got going.
Zero says no, I was playing Fallout 4 and doing the Mechanist DLC with Dogmeat. And in the long hallway with a million traps, he walked into the hallway setting off every trap.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, I don't know. Companions are just hard to get right, I guess. Because for me, I want them to like basically just be a voice in my head. The best companion is fucking Cortana.
You'd probably like the BioShock one. What was her name? Elizabeth?
Yeah.
She's pretty good.
Yeah, everybody's extremely fucking horny for her, if nothing else. Jesus Christ.
Mechanics mainly. She doesn't take damage, and she doesn't do any damage during combat, but she will toss you health packs when you need them. It's like perfect. And
She
just
also
talks.
revitalized the entire smut industry, dude. Like, she's the reason Overwatch
Yeah.
porn exists, like, at all,
Well,
almost.
She's got that going for her too, I guess. But yeah, she is a decent companion in the game.
But yeah, I've never played any of the BioShock games. Well, actually, no, that's not true. I played the first one for 3 or 4 minutes, and I was like, this game's too scary. And I just never
Really?
played it
Oh.
again.
I've only played the third one. I kind of liked it, but I never played the other two, so
No, it doesn't have anything to do. They're just fully separate games.
yeah, different realities basically. You can do whatever they want. Ending was pretty wishy-washy.
I guess it's just RPG companions now that I'm thinking about it, because in like Gears of War and in Halo, like the people around you never have been a problem. Never.
It's more open space. It's like a huge battlefield.
Yeah.
If you're in a small dungeon, it's gonna
Yeah.
be way more of a problem.
Zero says, "Hey girl, are you a McChicken?" That's a reference to the meme you sent earlier. I did have a McChicken with pickles, by the way, and it
Oh yeah.
dramatically improved the McChicken experience. I do have to say, it made a big difference.
A weird combo.
They're
Chicken with pickles.
you can shoot. Well, yeah, that's actually pretty normal for chicken sandwiches, but like chicken sandwiches tend to come with pickles.
Weird.
But they like the deluxe one, I think actually has one as well. It's just like out of the box. But yeah, I thought it was going to make a difference, and I was fucking so correct. If you have to choose between lettuce and pickles, the answer is obvious to me. Though in the app, the McDonald's app, which I was using, they just let you add that shit for free. Like you can just optionally add pickles to. So
Oh shit.
I probably won't do it ever again because I feel like I'm inconveniencing those people needlessly. But
By adding pickles?
yes.
I think they're fine, bro.
Well, yeah, no, I'm sure that they would be fine, but I don't want to be like they're working at McDonald's, right? Like they want to be there as little as possible, and the extra direction seems like they're liable to spit in my shit, so I'm not trying to cause any undue burden. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to like, you know what I mean? I don't need to be the reason that they crash out or be the victim of them crashing out. Like it's just not necessary. It's fine, but it was significantly better. Zero says, "Get your fries without salt, so they have to make a new batch." Yeah, it's similar to that, but
See,
way less.
That is way worse. I think if you want a pickle on your sandwich, I don't think they give a fuck, to be honest. But
Well, they have to
I
make
think
it for you, is the thing. Whereas
I know.
under any other circumstances, they're just making like
Oh yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you.
five or
I'm just saying,
whatever.
that's part for the course. But like, hey, can you make an entire new batch of fries? It's a bit fucking demented. You can actually just ask them for fresh fries if you want, Zero. They're obligated to do it. If you want to be a real asshole.
Zero says, "Final crash out." Yeah, he wanted a chicken with pickles. I mean, that's the way it happens most times. It's not like there's any
The
specific thing.
straw. The
Yeah.
straw that breaks the camel's back.
Just,
Yeah, you're right.
It's just literally the next thing. Like if there's a random act of violence, it's not because, you know, you did something specifically. It's just that you're the next person that caused something to go wrong in their life in some way.
Or they're just assholes.
Yeah, but if they're crashing out over something, they're not going to be that much of an asshole. They can't live their life being the same amount of asshole. You know what I'm saying? If you end up on the news, that person isn't doing that always in their life because they wouldn't be able to like live. You know what I mean? They would be incarcerated for 47 separate crimes that they committed in the last 3 weeks.
They finally stopped getting away with it. Yeah.
It's possible, I guess, but it's
I've used
really
some
fucking
wrongins, bro.
unlikely.
Some wrong fucking people, wrong in the head, and they just get away with that shit for fucking like 30 years. And then finally they get caught.
Yeah, it's possible. More than
And
possible.
they're not exactly
even.
keeping it in the fucking shadows either.
Mm.
Just everyone knows, stay away from that guy, he's fucking mental.
I think it's pretty unlikely though, just like generally for you to be encountering that kind of person. I
Globally?
feel like it's more likely that it's
Globally,
somebody,
I'd
yeah,
say. Yeah, I'd say.
dealing with like a crash out situation.
Oh, for sure.
I think we need like 10 more runs or so.
Maybe.
Then we'll switch to Herblore.
Sounds good.
Oh, it's not going to be great, but it will be. It'll be different. It'll be different at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah, it's bag standard. It's chill. Let's put the herb in the pot, bro.
It's also going to be faster than this too.
And tomorrow we'll bond up and we'll do a lot of mining.
Tomorrow? Okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow morning is Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh shit! Yeah,
Then-
but after that, yeah, I'll do a bit of shit with you.
Yeah, then it's
RuneScape is schedule 1, right?
yeah, RuneScape and then schedule 1 from 4 onwards, yeah. And then maybe RuneScape again after. And then
You kind of end, you end Monster Hunter just whenever though, really, don't you?
noon.
Yeah.
So, but unless they have something else, like they might be busy. Sometimes they're busy, and also sometimes they're not busy, I guess. So we can go a little longer as well. And
If I see you on RuneScape, I'll hop on. Do some
Yeah.
volcanic mine with you. No problem, bro.
Sunday satisfactory until the pickle pack with Stardew. Well,
Yeah.
probably. That's hard to say. It's hard to say what the end of Sunday looks like. Seems like from 4 p.m. to like 10 or 11 is really what they like want to operate at. Like everybody's like
Yeah.
kind of done by then. It's just like just enough time where I'm like, should I really start up RuneScape?
It's just enough to not bother.
Yeah.
Don't, man. Just fucking go to bed.
Nah. Sometimes I feel like it, sometimes I don't. It just depends.
But if you want to, sure.
I kind of want to put as much time into the game as I can, but it's definitely not worth bonding up for. That's for fucking sure.
Nah, that's like, take the week off, bro. Take the weekend off. Fuck that shit. Play Jump King instead, anything.
Oh yeah, Jump King would be a good thing to do. Just keep my steel sharp for Jump King,
Yeah.
even if I don't progress.
Yeah, well, keep the muscle memory going. Man, I might be diabetic. I'm pissing like a racehorse.
You're just drinking a lot of water.
I've only had one glass.
Oh, you might be dying.
Thanks, mate.
You're welcome.
Well, I'll be right back. I'm pissing.
Okay. Make sure you check WebMD. I'm sure it'll say cancer. Oh,
Your
dude,
dick's rotting off.
dude, you have super mega cancer.
Oh, that's the one I didn't want.
Yeah,
All the other cancers I could cope with, but mega
Mhm.
cancer.
yeah. It's contagious.
It's like mega upload. Remember that? I
No.
died too. Just like you don't.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Let's see. Is there something else that I need to be working on for this game? I feel like I line up a bunch of things that I could do in order, and then I forget about them by the time that they're actually relevant. Which is why I try not to think about stuff in the future too far. Hey, Spot. Because it seems like really pointless to mostly forget about the shit over and over again. But I
He's
also,
finally getting it.
I also have literally nothing better to do, like right now, for example, than to like theory craft what the next thing is.
Mining will get your prey up to 99. Or at least some of the way.
Yeah, we'll get it some of the way, that's for sure.
If it doesn't get it all the way, that's Slayer.
Mm-hmm.
That's prey done. Fletching you can do whenever you fucking want, really. Same with Herblore.
Yeah, I want to get Herblore done sooner so that I can do construction. It sound like
Yeah,
you're
construction.
dismantling your kitchen right now.
Sorry, man. I was just trying to find something in my kitchen.
Oh my god, he's taking his kitchen apart again to find something. He hit the stash and he just forgot where it was. So he took off all of his cabinet doors.
I mean, you kind of. I'm looking for my tobacco, so you're not wrong. Sorry, you viewers. If you hated that, you can write me a letter complaining, and I'll definitely read it.
I mean, if somebody managed to get a letter to you, you definitely would read that shit.
I mean, yeah, you got it right. Got a big wax seal on it. You're opening that shit up quickly.
Do you have a letter opener?
No.
Yeah, I don't either.
Have you?
Why the fuck would
Yeah,
I?
when-
Can you
when I-
imagine if one of the only things I had in my
Was a
possessions
letter
was a letter opener? You would lose your fucking mind.
I was gonna say, we're not from the 40s, Panda. What are you talking about?
Zero says, Savage, let me send you a letter. You can send him a letter without giving him giving you permission. You just gotta figure out his address. Good luck.
Good luck.
Elo says, what are you gonna do with a couple other hours tonight? Probably Herblore. I think that's the plan. We're just gonna do as much
yeah.
Herblore as we can because we want to get Herblore done
Get it done
sooner.
Get it done before it's gonna cost you money. Yeah, like if it's profit, fucking get it over with.
I think it's gonna like kind of stay what it is, to be honest,
Maybe for a year or something. Yeah.
because it's been this way for a long time.
It's mainly the Herblore, the new Herblore set that did it. The economy's kind of adjusting to that with all the extra doses in the game. I can see herbs going down in price though once the economy stabilizes.
Zero says he's gonna find your information by basically stealing it from the internet.
Good luck. Good luck, man. Let me know when you get there.
Boo says I smell my wife's cooking and now I'm starving.
Good for you, man.
Yeah, I think that's just a flex, is what that is actually.
How many head pats have you got in the day, Booze?
Boo says a small flex. Yes, but it does smell good.
Well, I hope you enjoy it. What's
You-
she making?
Elo says not enough head pats, to be honest. I think you might be surprised how much he gets. A
He's got
steak.
a quarter every day. Yeah.
She's making a steak for him.
Damn. You living the dream, Booze. I don't think I'd like someone patting me on the head.
You would never find out.
I can bend down.
No. Boo says never enough head pats. Oh, I see.
I could train my dog to touch me on the head.
No.
No? That wouldn't be cute. Come on, dude. You don't think that'd be cute? Don't lie to me now.
I don't think I'm the authority for this.
On cuteness? But you're fucking adorable.
Zero says not enough head, to be honest.
You want head and a steak? You're asking way too much, Booze.
Well, not at the same time. And that was Zero
I'm
that
sure
said
he
that.
would. Oh, okay, okay. At the same time, that's like What's it, your birthday?
Who says in Soviet Russia, spots pets you?
I hate that. I've gotten head when I've been playing a video game before, and I gotta tell you, it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
You can't concentrate on the game or the blowjob. Like, worst of both worlds, really. Like, it was way better in my head. Way better in my fucking head.
I see. I kind of feel that though.
Yeah, man, I was trying to play the Warriors for PS2, and she's like down there. I'm like, what are you doing? I'm trying to concentrate here.
Yeah, one time I was like driving, and there was like some handsy stuff going on, and I was like,
You're like, nah.
dude, I'm trying to make sure we don't fucking die. Could you not? like I hear you, but like, fuck off. Like seriously, like I'm trying to make sure we don't die. Like,
Yeah, can we do that when we get home?
this job is like kind of important because it's not just me, it's also you and also strangers. Like, could we like seriously not?
Yeah, I've never been a fan of like outside stuff.
Yeah, you're real for that too. Like in public, like the most I'm like really about is like holding hands. Like anything more than that, I'm like, no. Let's
Just keep it in the bedroom, guys.
Boost has never
Do all
even
the-
really lived. That's fine.
Agreed on the blowjob in video games. Good.
Zero says cue the Xenoverse 2 memories. Oh yeah, the raid. Koya says that's his concern, being cute.
Spot.
I think he's talking about you being cute by
cute.
teaching Spot how to head pat you. Right.
Yeah, sure. I can be cute.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead, prove it.
Okay, give me a sec. Just need to find the redeem first. Look at this. I own this dog.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Isn't that cute?
I
I
get
picked the worst picture.
what? No, that's fine. He's doing
What
a
is he
twist.
doing, dude?
He's doing a twist.
He's pretzeling out like an idiot. I'm gonna do it again. Don't embarrass me, Spot.
Don't embarrass me, Spot. He says.
You better be as cute as possible.
And Spot next to you is like, what the fuck did I do? Fuck.
All right, but this one is gonna be cuter.
Zero says, no, that dog owns you. He does.
Yeah, like a fox. Idiot. Talking about. Man, I'm waiting for the new dog.
It takes a minute, bro. Relax.
What? Are we there yet?
It's just 1 minute. Fucking chill.
Are we there yet?
Oh, there you go.
Oh god. There you go. Look at that guy. In that cute panda. See?
That's
Bloody
the
good
smallest I've ever seen Spot.
That's before his glow up, before he did all his kettlebells, lifting. His harness was barely like attached to him. Look at that. Dangling off him, skinny. Now we can barely fit in the thing.
Need an expansion for it.
One of those belts they give you on a plane. I think that's when you take the dieting seriously, right? When they give you an extending belt on a plane. Like, a regular belt can't fit you, you fat ass. Here's an extender. It's like, yeah, okay, I'm gonna go on Ozempic. Yeah, I understand. Thank you. If you continue eating after that point, you've got problems. You know?
Sure. I mean, dude, that's so not my purview. I've been a beanpole for as long as I've existed. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm alright too, but like...
Zero says it's time for weight loss when they refuse you on amusement park rides.
So all short people need to be anorexic is what you're saying.
Oh. I thought you said show people, but you said short people. I was like, What the
I-
fuck are you
I-
talking about?
Pan, I don't know if you've noticed this, but I have a very difficult time speaking.
Do you? I think I just
no
have a
one-
difficult time
one-
understanding
No,
you.
it's not just you. It's not just you, man. It's just people don't get me, man. It's like just don't get me, bro. You know?
They just don't get me, you know?
Yeah.
I'm sorry,
bro.
teenage blogger.
I'm like quirky.
Yeah? Indifferent?
I'm like XD random.
Mm-hmm.
And my girlfriend's bi, by the way. Sorry if that offends you.
Yeah.
Not my problem. You can call me Epic Penguin of Doom. Holds up Spork. Like that.
Wait, your girlfriend's bi?
Yeah.
But you're a guy.
I'm a bi guy.
Yeah, but she can't be bi if she's dating a guy. That doesn't work.
Yes, she can, idiot. What are you talking about? Are you deliberately trying to piss me off?
Are you deliberately trying to piss me off?
It's working. The fuck you talking about? Stupid.
No, any woman who ever dates a man obviously is straight. They can't be bi
They are.
anymore.
Well, see, they eventually take sides. I'm like, yeah, what, you got a fucking relationship? They settle down? What are you talking
It's
about?
called
You fucking...
bi erasure, man.
I feel sorry for the bis, bro. I think there's more bis than the gays. But
Yeah.
they're at the back of the bus, bro. They fucking hate them. The gays be hating on the bis.
The LGBT is in order of importance.
It is. It literally is. First off, why do lesbians even get a fucking letter?
Yeah,
They're gay.
yeah. I mean, I thought they
You
were
like- you
all
like it-
gay though, right?
Yeah,
Shouldn't
gay
it start with G?
Yes, it should start with G because lesbians are gay and gays are gay.
Yeah,
You're all gay.
you're
Get a grip.
all gay. Look, none of you are more beautiful than anyone else. You're all gay, all right?
Yeah. Shout out to all my bis out there, dude.
Yeah.
Give me some love from either gender.
Please. Please. They'll take anything, please.
Best in slots pick is bisexual. I agree. If you had to pick one, that's what you go with. But don't be a greedy bi. As long as you're not a greedy bi, it's fine.
Zero says, damn, Savage is cheating on me after our wedding. This is horrible.
It was in the vows that I could cheat on you, dude.
He said at the altar, I'm
I
cheating
said it
on
at the
you, by the
altar.
way.
I'm cheating on you, and everyone laughed, and I'm like, I'm fucking deadly serious here. This is not a joke.
Zero says, good, because I'm cheating on you too.
What's your favorite type of gay, Panda? Like rock type, or what we doing? You want to buy a gay or lesbian, or what's the other types? The bottom or top?
Yuri's the purest form of love, so I guess a lesbian.
I mean, it's pretty good. We'll never experience what it's like.
Yeah, I'll
Kiss
never
kicking a hot
experience
chick
love that
as a hot
pure.
chick.
It's true. Mhm.
Yeah.
Boya says, my ex and I were the worst for some conservatives. Both bi, got together before we both came out as trans, both FTM. Interesting. Interesting. The one thing
Yeah,
that
what-
I've
what-
always been like,
where do they even attack you there? Like,
just everything, literally all of it.
yeah, but then they go for one angle, like, you're not even bi, you're dating a guy. Like, wait, no,
Wait.
you're not.
Yeah, right. There's, you could definitely get them into, you could definitely fuck them up. But they're like, oh yeah, well you'll never pass as a woman, and you're like, thanks.
Yeah, thank you. The favorite one I saw is some guy was posting, if my son comes out as trans, I no longer have a son. Everyone's
Yeah.
like, wow,
Wow.
come on, so aggressive of you. You have a daughter now, yeah. You fucking idiot. Of course you don't. Oh, people.
Zero says Steven Universe is the only valid gay rocks I'll acknowledge.
Is there other gay rocks out there?
Yeah, I'm like, are there more gay rocks that I'm not aware of?
Does someone not tell me about the gay rocks?
Koya
Zero,
says, I
please
love
elaborate.
accidentally ally moments. Yeah. Yeah, if you just like stumble into the shit where you're like, wait a second.
Wait a minute, no, not like that. don't know. I'm just remembering that scene in Bruges with the little guy.
Mm-hmm.
And he's talking about how all the blacks and all the whites are going to be fighting each other.
Mm-hmm. In a war.
Yeah, he's like, my wife was black.
Mm-hmm.
She died. Who do I fight with? Like, oh, you've really got to weigh your options on that one. Like, shut the fuck up, dude. Shut the fuck up, bro. He smacks him and leaves. Fucking love that movie.
Zero said, inside you is a Greek soldier and a Roman soldier. They are gay. You are gay.
But yeah. Because they're inside me. What's the gayest thing you've done, Panda? And you can't pick being a VTuber.
The gayest thing I've ever done. I've never kissed a guy or anything. I've definitely held a guy's hand before.
Oh yeah, same.
I know that you've held hands with somebody and skipped. I've probably done
Yeah.
that too, though.
Oh,
But we
it's 'cause-
both did it. You did it to make fun of them. We were doing it
Nah,
like for the laugh. You know what I mean?
that
Like-
was his wife. His wife was like, "You guys are being gay," so we linked arms and skipped down the road.
Yeah.
And she was like, "Stop it!"
Yeah. So I don't know why we would have done it, but like sometimes you just are like a little gay with the homies.
Yeah, it's fine, man.
So like I don't have like a specific example, but it's like definitely something with the homies. But I never went so far as to kiss them. But like, well, you know what? Okay, here you go. This isn't even one of the homies. He was like one of the guys. He's one of the guys that I like very much knew, and he definitely knew me, right? But we like mostly knew of each other rather than like hung out directly or whatever.
Yeah.
And he was looking for a place to sit, and there were no chairs. And I was like, "Oh, don't worry, bro, I got you." And I pat my lap.
He sits on it.
No, he didn't.
Fucking-
He didn't. Yeah, he wasn't.
Why didn't he commit?
Because he knew, because again, we both knew of each other, but and I know for a fact he was the type of guy that for sure, like, not only would he have sat on one of his homies' laps, he would have kissed them on the mouth, you know what I'm saying? But he wasn't like that comfortable with me specifically, so he had to like
crash out if he did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
had to
had,
hold back his full strength.
yeah,
full
you know what
power.
I'm saying? Yeah, so he was like, no. But like I could see it on his face. He was like doing the math. I could see the wheels turning. He was like, no, I can't. So that's probably the most gay thing, where I pat my lap and was like, go on then.
I slowly weared down my friend doing that shit. Like, he used to hate gay people for no reason, really. Just like, icky. So I just acted gay around him for the course of 5 years, and he's like, I don't care anymore.
That's what
we went to a wedding once, and they were showing all the couples on the big monitor, and then they showed a picture of me and him.
Mhm.
It was so funny. The scowl he had on his face. I was so happy. I was so happy.
You should have asked for a copy of that one.
Oh, I should have.
You should have taken a
Everyone's, like,
picture
looking
of
at
him looking
yeah.
at that picture.
Yeah. Then everyone stopped looking at him, and I like snuggled up to him. He got really angry at me. I just kept saying, "Don't be embarrassed about a
Yeah.
lifestyle."
Zero says, I put a chick on my shoulders and full sprinted to the car one time because it started raining. I've kissed a few dudes on New Year's Eve when the ball dropped. No
that's pretty
shame in
gay.
it. That is pretty gay. There's also not a lot of shame in it. No, it's fine. Koya says, I am wondering what is the most gay thing I've ever done as a gay. Probably
Fuck a
the
man.
sex. Yeah.
Probably fucking a guy,
Have you considered fucking a guy?
or being fucked by a guy. It's pretty gay.
Actually, more gay than fucking a guy is getting fucked by a guy.
What do you mean by that?
It's more gay to gay to get fucked by a guy, is it not? Being a bottom is more gay than being a top.
That's what I'm gonna tell my son. I'm gonna say, son, you can be gay as you want, but you're gonna be a fucking giver.
But
okay?
you
If I
better
see
be a
you-
top, I swear to God.
If I see any of this bottom behavior in my fucking house,
If I see you wearing knee socks, it's fucking over, all right? You
oh,
understand?
you're out. You're on your own. Good job, hippie.
If I see you with a fucking an off-the-shoulder sweater
Like, all jokes aside, though, I think I'd be more proud of my son if he was just fucking pounding ass, you know?
See?
I'd be like, fucking yes, dude, get in there. But like, if he was just getting railed every night, like, well, he's happy. He's happy.
Yeah,
I guess.
no, it's nice that he's happy and all, but there's something.
Man, if you-
Look,
yeah.
he's the most manly. The most manly thing you can do is fuck another man, if you think about it.
Like a lumberjack, yeah.
Yeah.
That's just nothing more manly than that. You want to fuck,
Yeah,
something
exactly.
soft?
Yeah,
really gay.
exactly.
You're with us right here, guys? We're not going to get cancelled for saying this, right? It's just our pandas' deeply held beliefs, not mine.
Wait a second. Now hold on. Koya says, aside from the sex, I see. And Koya
Okay,
says,
aside
I've
from
done
the
both,
sex.
so it doesn't matter. Oh no, one of them's still definitely more gay. It still definitely
Yeah.
matters.
It cancels out the gay polarities. Yeah.
No. It's not true at all. Your gay magnet gets stronger. Zero says, if I see you playing Mercy in Overwatch, I'm kicking you out. I played so much Mercy. Zero says, I don't know, man.
You would play Mercy.
Yeah, go on.
You're just that kind of guy.
Yeah?
Gay.
Oh, I see. Of course.
Just gay.
Not attracted to Mercy. It's because I'm gay.
No. You want to look at the other guys. You want to look at Roadhog.
Yeah, no, it's not that I'm attracted to Mercy. It's that I'm imagining myself as Mercy. Zero says, I don't know,
Well,
man.
that's fine. I don't think anything could be looked into on that. Yeah, you're fine.
Zero says, I don't know, man. Dying in war on a battlefield, doing a final stand against the enemy is pretty manly. It's true.
Only if you suck a guy's cock before you die.
Yeah, I was trying to say that the most manly thing you could do while having sex, but yeah, you're right. that is also
But
true.
listen. If you're fucking a guy
Uh-huh.
as you're shooting, the enemy, there you go, man. Outgeared. Get outgeared,
True.
idiot.
Yeah, true. I think manly is what we're trying to do. We're out manlying there, but you know, it's fine.
Yeah, manly.
Koya says, nah, just got full circle. The most gay is for a man and a woman to fuck them, and the most manly straight shit is men fucking men.
I agree. That's what we're saying.
Yeah, I think that is what we're saying, Koya. Yeah. Zero says, liking women is gay because they like men and that's gay. Exactly.
Yeah, man.
Zero says, I can't play Overwatch. I just remember thousands of porn.
Were you that guy? You were the guy watching Overwatch porn, huh? Okay.
Like, I just can't play Overwatch without getting bricked up because it just reminds
Have
me of
you-
all the porn that I watch.
You ever watched a porn?
Have I ever watched Overwatch porn?
Yeah.
Yes, I've been on the internet before. Are you fucking serious?
No, I'm saying like just out of curiosity, you know, not because someone sent you it. You just looked at it. What do you think?
Like, have I sought it
Sure.
out? It's fine.
Yeah.
It's as far as 3D animated shit goes, it's probably the best.
Yeah.
It's probably the best. Like I'm telling you, Elizabeth of BioShock Infinite did more for Source filmmakers than anyone ever has done before. Like, it's Valve than Elizabeth for BioShock Infinite as far as like the credit for the technology developing.
I don't know, man. I don't think it was for me. I think I played too much Overwatch because they just kept putting the canned Overwatch lines over it. And I'm like, ugh, this is gross. This is weird.
I see.
Yeah. Damn, imagine getting bricked up while playing shooters. What the fuck? What the fuck you doing not being locked in? I'm locked in, alright.
What?
I can't get out.
Wait
I'm
a
locked in,
second,
dude.
Koya. You think that you can be locked in without being bricked up?
I'm bricked up, locked in, and ready to fucking rumble, dude.
That's the only way. You're not truly locked in unless you're bricked up. I don't know what you're talking about.
Unless it's locked in, I'm not locked in, dude.
Exactly. Koya says, read this sarcastically. Nah. We're taking that shit so fucking straight. Gay. We're taking it so straight and gay. Zero says, nah, I'm gonna be able to check off say jackpot when finishing in a girl off my bucket list. What a weird thing to be on your bucket list. Also, you can definitely just slide that one in. You don't necessarily need permission to like get that one off the bucket list, to be honest. You can just like say it. Like, what did you just say? What?
What's that one I heard about? You call her the wrong name.
Mm-hmm.
Near the end, and then it's like a mechanical bull.
Yo.
And she's trying to. you see you can beat your time.
Awesome.
Hey, thanks, Susie. Ah!
Zero says, I'm not, but it was on the front page of the hub when Overwatch first came out. I've seen
was on
Bioshock
the
Infinite Elizabeth get fucked by literally everything. See, I'm telling you.
It was Tracer. I saw the one with Tracer.
Yes,
In
there's
her
only the
fucking-
one with Tracer, I think.
Well, the one on the front page in 2000 and whatever.
Zero
Tracer.
says, I'm not as good at Bayonetta as I am in DMC because during Bayonetta I'm completely bricked up staring at her ass instead of the enemies.
You shouldn't be bricked up that much, Zero.
Jesus Christ, you should call a doctor.
There should be some fucking blood going to your head too, bro.
Zero
Gotta be
says,
real.
I've seen that post. Command grab your girlfriend balls deep.
Command grab.
Command grab is a fighting game term.
Oh.
Yeah. Beatrice is leaving my chat bricked up. Please, baby, say thank you.
We're talking about the most unhinged shit possible right now. It's a really bad time to leave the chat with us, dude.
No, it's actually the best time. Hello, everyone. Greetings.
All right, Panda.
Mhm.
Hello, Panda. What's the most uncomfortable you've been during a sexual experience? Go.
During a
What did she
sexual
do to you?
experience?
Yeah.
I would have to be the thing that I mentioned earlier. So I was driving a car and my girlfriend at the time was getting a little handsy and I was like, no,
Oh yeah.
no, I need to make sure that we don't die, actually. Like, that, which is also simultaneously the only time I've ever turned down sexual advances where it's like, no, we need to be safe here. Like, I don't want to die. I don't want you to die. We're not doing this.
I had a girl fucking squeeze my junk during it once. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? I'm not into that. Stop.
Yeah.
This hurts me. This is not
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
She had the smile on her face, like she did something good. I'm like, no, never again, please.
Oh, I had scratches on my back once. That was definitely ow.
Oh, the sting.
Bite in my shoulder.
Oh, that's hot.
And I heard the bite in my shoulder. I could
Oh,
hear
that-
the crunch of the bite in my shoulder.
She crunched you.
Yes.
Like an apple.
Yes, I could audibly tell that someone bit me, and I was like, first of all, didn't know that was possible. Secondly, fucking ow.
Yeah, but you didn't stop, did you?
Well, yeah, no, obviously not. But
just
it
had to talk
was like,
afterwards.
ow.
You just power through, but you power through.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think I'd rather have that than my fucking balls squeezed.
Well,
like
yeah.
Just
Well,
bite
yeah.
me. What the fuck are you doing, crazy woman?
Zero says we're talking about the penis. We are a little bit. Police is not just the penis, but about lots of different things. No, mostly just penis. Zero says, bro, just multitask the drive and get head. Come on, man. I could, but I'm not doing that. I gamer focus. I gamer focus when I'm driving. Like, I'm trying to be like fully optimal. I'm checking my windows and shit, my mirrors and shit, like fully locked in. Zero says, bro, I had a chick bite me hard as shit while in the act, and it took every ounce of mental power to not instinctively punch her off for self-preservation.
Oh.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I've had an experience like that, but
Yeah?
she was trying to put a cigarette out on me. I'm like, no. No. We're stopping right now.
Yeah, that's a permanent scar, brother. It's gonna be part of your
Yeah.
shit. Oh, we're
Yeah,
playing
but I'm-
old school RuneScape, sorry.
Yeah.
Koya says, scratches are okay, but biting, no thanks. Nibbling, yes. Biting, don't you fucking dare. I think you just haven't gotten the right biter. That's all that is.
Yeah, Panda did.
Beatrice
finished.
has tried to put out a cigarette on you. Yeah, no, that's like, that's permanent scarring
was-
territory, dude. Like,
She was close to doing it, too.
Hmm.
Like, I had to kind of like push her away.
Zero says, you ever have her push you back onto the bed and you sit down on your nuts? That shit hurts. No.
Get your nuts checked, bro.
Yeah, no, I've never sat on my nuts before, especially not on accident. Screen Knight says, if the bite doesn't crunch, I don't want it. Yeah, apparently. Holy shit. Koya says, I have a permanent scar from fucking my fucking scar.
You fucking want me?
Beatrice says I was judging because you guys got hurt but didn't stop. But yes, you guys know where the line is.
I know where the line is. It's like, if she bites me as I'm close, I'm finishing. Then we can have the argument, all right? But like, if she tries to put a cigarette out at me when I'm close, I'm like, nah, that's permanent damage, dude. I can heal from a bite. I probably need to get a shot afterwards, but that's fine.
I'm gonna be honest, the bite totally caught me by surprise, so I didn't actually have a say in the matter. That shit just happened for me. I would have had to deal with, like, I could be mad about it, but like, shit already done been happened, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Fucking rabies, true, dude. Like, she was smoking, and I'm like, I got 9 because, like, you know, it's a flame.
mm-hmm.
I don't want. Like, what the fuck are you doing? And I was like, oh, she's actually trying to do that. No.
Mm.
She got mad at me after that, you know. She said I spoiled the mood. Can you fucking believe that? Fucking women sometimes, dude. I swear to God, like they're the fucking victim.
No wonder you're like, I'll never date again. You're like, all women are like this. I could never date women.
No, I just don't want to spoil the mood for them. I'm really nice. I like them.
Like, Jesus, dude, have you ever considered that maybe you just dated bad ones?
Yeah, every day.
Have you considered that maybe you just choose literally the worst ones every fucking time?
They choose me, dude. I'm just fucking the magnet to crazy.
Yeah, all right, yeah, okay. Because you can't say no, bitch. What do you mean they choose you?
I did say no cigarette, please. That's what I said.
What about everything up until that point? You say there wasn't any red flags before then?
I mean,
all right then, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Someone's red flags and another guy's green flag.
Shut the fuck up, dude. Whatever, man.
She give me head, dude. What can I say? Like,
say no is what you can say. You can say no.
Say no to head like it's that simple, part.
It is. What do you mean? I've done it.
I was young, dumb, and full of cum, dude.
Yeah, but you're not young anymore. You can't still blame women now.
I'm not. I'm joking. It did affect my sense of humor, but I'm joking. I don't hate women, dude.
Well, yeah, you don't hate women. You just won't date them anymore. That's what I'm saying.
No, they're scary, dude.
Brother, they're not. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Do what you want.
I just found it. I just didn't really like being in a relationship. Even the good parts, I just didn't like it, bro. Like,
Sure.
all honesty, that's what it was.
Sure.
But that's not funny.
Yeah, it's not nearly as funny. Way funnier than that is the fact that you're a woman hater.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I did say that. It's not super fair as far as quotes go, but that's fine. I read out somebody in chat, and so technically I did say it.
What did you say?
If the bite doesn't crunch, I don't want it. But that was Screenwrite who said that. But like, I did read that Screenwrite said that. But Beatrice says the feeling is mutual, Savage. Damn.
Yeah, fuck that shit, man. Better off alone.
The peaks of a relationship are just not worth even the relationship. Even if there is no valleys, it's still not worth it. It's crazy.
Yeah. I'm better at it myself anyway. I know what I like. No cigarettes involved.
Jesus Christ. Well, as much cigarettes as you want involved, I guess, really.
Afterwards, you have a cigarette.
Zero says, if she bites me lightly, cool, hot. If you fucking Rattata use crunch on me, you're likely to catch a mean accidental left hook. Crunch, huh? Interesting choice. I would have went with Hyper Fang because that's obviously more of a signature move, but you know, whatever. Koya says,
I just used this bite. Rattata?
It has bite too. Bite's like a weird Gen 1 move because it ends up being dark type from then onward, from Gen 2 onwards. But
God, I'm old.
Kolia says, I've been scratched lightly technically, but one little edge was extremely sharp on their fingernail, and that little edge scratched me so bad it bled and scarred up. God damn. This is my sex scratch.
Many like it, but this one is mine. The fuck?
Beatrice says, Savage, give her location for a friend? Damn.
I lost a location afterwards, don't worry. I don't know where the fuck that chick lives.
That's probably for the best, to be honest. Zero says, no, Savage, I feel that crazy bitches seem to love me. He says, dating this girl.
You'll find out.
Zero says, and I'm tired of it. I need some mental stability. Yeah, okay, man. You've been
Yeah, you
ignoring
tell
some
them,
flags too yourself.
Mm-hmm. You could drink your 3 bottles of whiskey with this woman every night and see what
Mhm.
happens, dude.
Screenwrite says, through rose-colored glasses. Those are just red. Those are just flags. The red flags just become flags. It's true.
Yeah, every time Beatrix like makes us babysit chat, she like shows off her entire browser and all of her favorites, and she's got like a gambling website favorited and an illegal movie website favorited. And I know because I'm on that website.
I mean, what are you gonna do? Report her to the police?
I'm just be careful, dude. I don't fucking know.
Nah, she doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, she's
Beatrice says,
great.
what the fuck, bro? Endangered yourself for good head? I mean, it was really good head.
This was pretty good. I
Screenwrite
was
says,
young, dude. I was
anytime.
stupid. You
Pikachu
guys weren't
says, like
stupid
that
when you were
MTV
younger?
show, Scared Unstraight. Oh yeah, circle back to being gay. Sure, why not?
Scared gay. How do you scare people to be gay, Panda?
How do I scare people to be gay?
Birthing videos.
Yeah, that'll help.
Birthing videos on YouTube.
Hmm
4K.
Why are they in 4K? Who needs that much
Everything's on
fidelity?
4K. I don't know. People watch birthing videos on YouTube.
Zero says sex is overrated. Sit there and watch me play the entire DMC franchise in one single sitting.
Oh, you gotta keep it.
Saku says, what's going on? I don't know, man. I don't know how to tell it to you in
We're
words.
just being. What? What did you say?
I don't know how to tell it to you in words.
Oh, I heard something else.
What?
I thought I don't know how to tell it to you, N-word. I thought you were calling something the N-word.
N-word. What's up,
Saying
my
N-word.
N-words? How's
I
it
fucking love my
going?
N-words. All my N-words out
Zero
there.
says, I heard something N-word as well. Apparently, I
Yeah,
have
yeah.
a speech impediment. I don't know. Beatrice says, Hyperfang, okay, I'm out. What? You don't like Pokemon trivia? All right. Whatever, man.
She liked it better when we were talking about the stories about fucking.
True. Pikachu just says the word edge in all caps, but it's been too long. I don't know what that's pertinent to anymore. Poyas says, quite literally fuck around and find out. Yes, of course. Naturally. Zero says, listen, if you pretend you're colorblind, then the red flag is a green flag. You don't have to pretend in some cases.
I don't need to pretend at all.
Zero says, she had that motherfucker's toes curling.
Hang on.
Yeah.
I gotta show you what I looked like when I was getting the hit.
What the fuck?
Hang on.
What the fuck am I about to look at? Jesus Christ.
Show the stream.
Oh my fucking
sec.
god, dude.
If I can find it. Oh. It's not gonna be worth it once I find it.
No, of course not. Zero says, which chipmunk getting the best head type beat? What do you mean beat?
Yeah.
Zero says birthing video is 4K VR ready. Oh, I see, with the camera. Surely there's going to be a subject, like there's going to be a direction that you're supposed to be looking. Zero says she watched me play the entire BioShock franchise. Damn, that's crazy. Koya says, geez, to the edge of the fingernail, I guess. No, that's totally different. That's a totally different thing. Screenwrite says, had bros toes throwing jutsu. Oh no. Oh no. That's very funny. Holy shit. Well done. Well done, Screenwrite. I was not prepared for that mental image at all.
I can't find out about the text on it.
Zero says bros feet throwing gang signs. It's the same thing, but I like the jutsu one better.
Alright, this was me, bro. It's the exact face I made. I couldn't find it without the bullshit eye funny thing at the bottom.
It's all right. Here you go.
It's that face when she grabs a cigarette. You ever made that face before, Panda?
No.
See, that's what you're missing out in life, bro. You're missing out on that shit, dude.
You're so right.
You put it over the rat.
That's,
I'm not feeling this emotion right now.
that's gonna be you today.
Today? No! The entire day I got that?
You're only gonna be here for like another hour. It's fine.
I'm here until the fat lady sings, dude.
Yeah, we're gonna be done with fishing in like
Hour
3
2,
or
maybe?
5, 6 more runs.
Hours?
So like an hour.
Okay. I just want to see your cool stuff.
You'll be fine.
Bro's feet throwing gang signs. Nah. Yeah, though.
Yeah, you're right.
you could suck the polish off a handrail, dude. That shit isn't glossy anymore when she's done, dude.
Jesus Christ. Zero says she yoinky on the splanky till I'm doinking.
Okay, I don't want to talk about this anymore if that's the kind of language I want to hear from you, Zero.
Zero says she could suck molasses through a straw.
Jesus Christ. Oh, you want to get bopped?
Yeah. Hey, question. How come there's fucking fire here?
I don't know, maybe you suck.
Yeah. I also just lost.
You can win though if you just
No.
down him twice.
no.
You're just fucking dead.
Yeah, I'm so dead. Even if I downed him twice, I would need to get, or in order to down him twice, I would need to get enough fish.
Yeah, you've
It's
lost
not
enough.
possible. Yeah.
Just leave now then, bro.
No,
No
I'm
point
getting.
staying here.
This is when you get the most experience. You stay.
Oh
first.
yeah, true. Stabbing him. Fair.
And you forfeit when they get back up, but this is when you get the most experience. You don't leave now.
You can't win this? It's the first down, right? You can win this.
It's phase 4, bro.
Okay, it ain't the first down, but like, you can't win this. And I'm sick of you telling me that you can win this. Just leave.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. No, you're right. I thought it was fist 1.
It's not at all.
I noticed.
We definitely do leave early though. We don't wait for us to actually lose. We leave early there.
Yeah. Pointless, yeah.
Pikachu me
You can
says I'm
XP at the
eating
end of the game.
Takis, and Zero says what flavor? I like the blue ones.
You would like the blue ones.
No, you don't get experience for winning the game. It doesn't matter. Pikachu me
see.
says I heard you can crush these up and use them as breading for chicken. You could, I mean, in theory, you could crush most things up and use it as breading for chicken. You probably just shouldn't.
That's like TikTok shit, dude. Let's not do that.
Yeah.
Let's just use real ingredients and not.
I saw
fucking
somebody
potato
deep
chips.
fry a hot pocket. And apparently it
Yeah.
was really good.
Anything deep fried is good. Anything edible deep fried is better.
Yeah, I mean, look,
It's
I'm
also
just
worse
saying.
for you.
Well, yeah, but like, whatever.
The deep fried Mars bar.
How long do you want to live
Worse.
for, man? See?
I'll take 5 years.
See?
I have
You know
5
how many deep fried
Give
hot
me the
pockets you
5
can
years,
eat
give me
in
the
5
5
years?
Less when I die in fucking 2 years.
No. You're not gonna die in 2 years from eating deep fried hot pockets. They're not that bad for you.
It's gonna be like a mound of grease just pumping into my heart, bro.
Yeah,
I,
you're welcome.
okay.
Pikachu me says
Pikachu
hot
me
flavor
says-
like me? That's crazy.
He also says, can you crunch me up and use me as breading for chicken? We can certainly fucking try.
I mean, nothing's gonna stop me. I think you'll become a gelatin, actually. Right?
What an idiot nerd. You're gelatin now.
Zero says, what color's the bag? And then he says, I might be able to control the weather. I had to go outside while it's raining hard as shit, and I stopped when I went out. It stopped when it went outside and started back up when I went inside.
You are the Messiah.
Hmm. Boy says Zero is Donald Duck.
What does that mean?
I imagine there's a scene in some Disney thing where Donald Duck made the rain stop.
When he made it rain?
Beats me, dude. You know as much as I do. Zero says hit you with
True.
Zeta Flare.
I don't know what that is.
It's a high level magic in Final Fantasy. Because Kingdom Hearts.
Kyrie.
Goya says, yeah,
Deep
the rain
freeze.
stopped when he was inside, and the second he stepped outside, it rained. No, that's the opposite.
You're still controlling the weather, just not in your benefit.
Yeah, true, I guess.
You know that the US government can control the weather?
Yeah.
Kinda. We'll manipulate it.
One of those
But yeah.
things is way more impressive than the other. It's like, did you know I can
Well, they can't-
control your mind? Well, I can't control it, but I can like influence you to do some things. And I'm like,
Okay,
oh,
okay,
so
manipulate
nothing.
then.
Oh,
make
so
it
like
rain.
literally nothing. Like, oh,
The
okay.
US government be making it rain, dude.
Yeah. Like so.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Yeah, when I describe it in the way that it actually is true, it doesn't sound very significant.
Like hurricanes a problem though. You make a hurricane, fucking crash through a fucking populated area.
Yeah, I don't know about all that. Pikachu says the chemtrails. Sure.
No, not the chemtrails. Just hop.
Zero says, nah, I go to the strip club with a bag of quarters and make it hail.
They hate you down there, don't they?
Mm-hmm. Screenwrite says cloud seeding Madge.
See, I don't know much about the cloud seeding, dude. I can't speak with authority on that one.
Hey, Spot.
There he is.
Have you ever been to a strip club?
No. No.
Me neither.
Been offered. I've just never seen the point. There's no way I'm gonna have a good time there.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? I'm the type of person
Yeah.
that's gonna be harassed so fucking
Oh, yeah.
much.
Oh yeah, yeah. They'll probably like buy you a dance, private dance. That's what you'd love, right? Being eye to eye level with a woman that you don't know that's dancing for money.
Oh my fucking god, dude. What a
You
fucking
think of anything
nightmare.
worse? You think anything worse, dude? I can't.
If her parents were there.
If she starts crying,
Oh my fucking god, dude.
what would you do? What would you do? What would you do if she started crying?
She's like,
Would you try and
why don't you like me? I'm like, oh my fucking god.
right? How do you? When she goes in for the hug, what do you do?
What the fuck? No, you're not touching me.
She cries harder.
Good. I leave.
The bouncer pulls you in and says, "Hug her."
You're gonna have to beat my ass, sir.
He says that can be arranged. Pulls in 2 more bouncers. He beats your ass. Are you gonna hug her now?
No.
Beat his ass again, boys.
Now say something about his mother.
Oh, that'll help.
Yeah. Fuck him.
That'll help. That'll help your beating.
Sometimes it's not about losing. It's about losing your way.
The bouncer holds you at gunpoint and says, "Hug her." That's what Zero says.
Shoot,
What do you
pussy.
do? He shoots you, but it's not a real gun, it's a water gun. And what was inside of the water gun was Tabasco sauce, and it hit you right in the eyes.
Ah, fuck!
He was like, "What are you gonna do about it, pussy?" What do you say?
Ah! Ah! Ah!
He's like, "Wow, this guy can't even talk, Squishy, we got him in the eyes."
Fuck! It kind of
Alright.
tastes good, though.
And then the owner comes in and says, "Okay, so it looks like you've had enough," and takes you outside. Makes it like it's your problem. You've done something wrong. No, you've had enough. You're banned from this establishment. Never see. Now I want to see your face here again.
Alright,
And
so...
your friends are outside. And like, what did you do? How do you respond? What do you do? What did you do in there, dude?
I fucked
They bought you the
everybody
dance,
in
by
that
the way.
bitch. Every one of them.
I fucked them all.
And not just the men.
No, shut up. Right to it. You can't make that joke. I'm trying to save you, dude. Come on.
It's fine. It was a strip club. It's fine. It's a strip club. Don't worry.
He fucked all the men and the women in the strip club.
Yeah.
That's it.
Those are the only people in there. Just men and women. Yeah. And NBs, I guess. Sure. They're allowed in strip clubs.
I fucking love my NBs, bro.
Yeah. What's your favorite NB?
When they shut up.
True. Quiet.
When they're quiet and just don't talk to me. I fucking love that shit.
Koya says, damn. I mean,
I did nothing against them, obviously. It's just... I like when most people shut the fuck up.
no. It's against them specifically. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I went from me loving MBs to me hating them. Okay, fair.
Fully.
I said the most funniest thing is, why am I in this situation now?
It's true. It's true. Fuck. Zero says, why would I want to go somewhere and get a half chub with 3 other guys?
I'm with you, man.
I don't know. I mean, I assume that you go to a strip club by yourself, I guess. I don't know.
No, you go with a group of guys. It's usually how it goes.
Pikachu me says, yeah, sorry, go ahead.
After the business meeting, you go there
No, that's
with your
okay.
company. I'm sorry, man. That's the way it is.
I'd rather go to karaoke. It's less weird to me.
And they're like, no, that's embarrassing.
Is it?
No, let's watch girls dance naked first. It's less embarrassing.
Pikachu me says, I want to like the idea of a strip club, but the whole no touching policy makes me feel like just a bunch of dudes paying to get blue ball together.
Yeah, it seems pretty wild to me.
I feel like it'd be in some ways more weird if you were just passing somebody around, bro. I don't know.
I think it made sense when there wasn't like an abundance of porn on the internet. Like strip clubs make sense then.
Maybe, yeah, but like...
Yeah, because they just go to the bathroom and jack off, don't they?
Yeah, porn is definitely on the internet, so I like fully don't see the value, but like as far as I know, the porn or the strip club industry is like not struggling. They're doing better than movie theaters.
Real?
I don't know. I assume that movie theaters have to be doing worse. They're about as bad as it can get, right?
I think the food at a strip club's cheaper than a movie theater.
I'm eating at a strip club so much faster than a movie theater. So much faster. Zero says, no, for real. The bouncer holds you at gunpoint and says hugger? Nah. Pikachu me says, I like to imagine that instead of beat his ass, he just gets the spanking paddle. Bruh. Team Drafter says, I was away for a bit, just noticed Savage was Buzz Lightyear. Yeah, that's his face when he comes.
Yeah. That's me.
Zero says, my go-to response when people joke about my dick size is, damn, your mom can't keep a secret, huh? That's pretty good.
That's not bad.
Pikachu me says, Pikachu me says, that reminds me of that whole, I'm so glad my parents are dead so they don't have to be disappointed in me. Damn.
Kind of real.
It's a little too much, I think.
What's your XP now?
Not that much. 73,000.
Oh, okay.
The Drafted says, me and the guys going to the strip club together so we can get horny enough to have sex with each other. We're not gay, so we can't make each other hard.
That's true. You don't do that? What are you, fucking gay?
That's another one of the funniest things you've ever said, Cam. And I'm gonna just slide that right on over to my out of context quotes. That needs to be immortalized. Fuck. I'm terrible.
Cam is a funny fucker.
He's so funny, and I'm too stupid to understand when he's joking sometimes.
That's you, man. You just don't get jokes sometimes.
Yeah.
That's on you, bro.
He was streaming one time, and he was like, oh yeah, we play Stardew Valley sometimes, and he just refuses to let a single joke by. he hates comedy. And I'm like, no, I love it. I'm just stupid, I swear.
It kind of feels like you're doing it on purpose, but I know you're not. It's like, could you just not suck it out of the room, all the humor? It's like, give that to someone else, please. Like, if you don't appreciate it, you know. It's... remember telling my pizza joke that everyone laughed at, and you were like, "I don't get it," and I'm like, "Oh, I gotta explain it now."
I don't remember a pizza joke.
The little tables I put on pizzas. There's a clip of it.
Oh, I really like that joke. I just didn't get it.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it. That's why I said it. But like, it was like a fucking inquisition afterwards. I'm like, no, dude, it's fine.
That's because I didn't understand it. I wanted to, and I did think it was funny. That's one of my favorites of your jokes. Of all the jokes you've ever said, that's got to be one of my favorites. I just didn't get it at first. I'm just really stupid.
I just kind of wish you did. You know.
Don't be mad at me. I'm stupid. You can't be mad at me because I'm stupid.
All right, I'm sorry.
I can't help it.
Like that, it's alright.
I'm doing my best.
It was so funny though, because it was like 10 minutes of you kind of getting it, like, oh, that's kind of funny. Then, oh, now I actually get it. It's like, oh, fuck. It wasn't a joke of level. It was just one.
But there were so many levels. Everyone instantly got it. I so didn't. I was so far from understanding that joke. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Zero says, back in my dark ages VR chat, I got adopted by a group of 8 girls who did the full body dancing shit. I am very desensitized to people being in my face dancing. I've grown past those days.
That's not a person in your face, bro. It's a fucking pixel, bro. What are you talking about?
I think that I don't think I'm any more sensitive to one than the other. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Probably more sensitive to pixels.
Yeah, probably. I'm more in tune with them, if anything.
Yeah, that's definitely more you, yeah.
Toya says, oh my god, I wish I was there at the time. I would have wanted to see that. Sounds like a great time. Oh, the pizza thing? Yeah. I was like, Zero's 8 girls? Getting adopted by a VR chat group sounds like a whole fucking experience, to be honest.
Oh, yeah. Still less weird than Second Life, though.
I mean, yeah, sure, I guess.
VR chat's weird. It's like everyone's in on the joke, but they don't take it too seriously. Like if you punch someone in the face in VR chat, they'll fall backwards. Yeah. No matter like what room you're in, they'll just do it. I don't think you're really adopted.
Pika Truck Me says VR chat, get adopted. Wait a second. I think I understand what you're referencing, and that speaks to the depravity that I live in.
You're a fucking creep, dude. You're a fucking problem to society.
Yeah. I think I can't. Could you do that with any? Could you do it with any word repeated 3 times and then and then any word repeated twice?
With you, yeah, with you. That's the jokes you're into, obviously. That's the jokes you like.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm a degenerate.
Won't get the pizza joke with any sort of degeneracy or instantly understand what the fuck you're talking about.
Pikachu says, you just need a noun and a verb, really? God damn it, I am a degenerate, oh my god. Pikachu says, I like VR chat, it really tests your method acting skills. It's true, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I think VR chat is pretty good for like training your ability to have a first impression with someone, but it's like in the most internet way possible. So like you're not going to be acclimated to normal people, but if you recalibrate to like regular people's sensibilities, it will help you with like casual conversation.
It'll help you be more social.
Yeah.
If you're really like a social outcast, you're really introverted, getting on VR chat will help.
Zero says,
just if you drink in there, just remove all your new friends in the morning.
Everybody whose name you don't recognize, remove them.
I met some of I met Gene on VR chat, Ferial, like a ton of my friends on VR chat. Organized a whole band, like had a talent show basically. It was sick. Then it was too much work, so I gave up.
Yep, sounds about right. That's VR chat for you. Zero says there's an ad-lib acting VR chat world I really liked. Interesting. Just ad-lib acting. You're describing improv, right? You're describing improv, I think.
Yeah, it sounds like improv to me.
Claudia says, I feel sorry for you. For me? Sure.
Oh, me?
Yeah, I don't know that it hasn't
right,
been that
you're
long,
right.
and I don't know
No,
what you're
no.
talking about anymore, Koya.
You're right either way.
Yeah, it's true. Pikachu says, RuneScape, go fishing, go fishing, go fishing. No, that one's far enough away where I don't think that one. It's because you said go, not get, I think. Pikachu says, I think I'm like more functionally stupid when talking to other people in VR chat. What does
Well,
functionally stupid mean?
I don't know.
What do you mean by that? Koya says both. Oh, I see.
It's fair.
Zero says, I'm only ever on VR chat when extremely drunk.
That was me for a while, yeah.
I feel like I heard you talk about VR chat for so long, and then when I found out how many hours you had in VR chat, I'm like, seems impossibly short. But it's just like a time in your life, I guess.
Every time was an experience, bro. I met so many cool people and so many freaks, and I enjoyed them both equally.
Well, he says, sorry for Panda laughing at brain rot. Sorry for Savage that his pizza joke seems to be below brain rot. It's not below brain rot.
It was well constructed.
It was a good joke. I'm just very stupid.
I've still got like one of the funniest and saddest experiences in my life from VR chat.
Yeah.
It was this like 50-year-old guy, and he had like full body tracking on,
Mm-hmm.
but he was in a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
But someone put the leg trackers on him, bro,
Yeah.
and he couldn't reach any of the buttons to move to different places.
Mm-hmm.
So we were all chatting, and I left. Then I came back like 5 hours later, and he was still in the same place because he couldn't leave. It's like, dude. First off, who the fuck bought you the leg trackers? That's such a dick move.
Yeah, why even?
Yeah, like, it's so fucked. I guess he didn't buy it. Like, he said it was a gift.
Mm.
Maybe one of his sons didn't do the research, but it was like, Jesus, bro.
Oh yeah, you know what? I believe that, where you just like fully kit them out. You know what I mean? You're like, give me the whole shit, all the bells and whistles, and then you find out that like that's part of it, and you're like, oh, actually, maybe less is good more in this case. Actually.
But it kept his model low, so he couldn't press the buttons to escape the world he was on.
Awesome.
He was just there, wasted, talking to random people that happened to pass by him.
Anybody who happened to get an earshot.
Yeah, like went back on the world 5 hours later, and he's there. He's talking to some people like, oh god.
Pikachu says, I'm already bad at socializing with strangers in VR chat. I'm more self-conscious and still bad at socializing with strangers. Wait, so it makes it worse for you? Jesus.
Let's try it. What's the worst that can happen? You just turn off the app, you know?
No, you get canceled.
In VR chat, I fucking doubt it.
Yeah, it's gone for you.
I highly doubt it.
Yeah, no shit.
The shit that's going on in there.
Mike could do with some accountability in VR chat, maybe.
Yeah, they could actually do with some cancellations happening in that fucking place.
Zero says, Savage, no. The face I made when I heard old man full body tracking in wheelchair.
That was funny. I did feel terrible at the same time, though. I'm like, oh, but it's so funny. He was sitting down. His character wasn't in a wheelchair, but you could tell Spider-Man should be in one.
I've never seen Spider-Man on the ground so much before.
Yeah.
Like playing Marvel Rivals. Like, this guy's clearly new to the Marvel Rivals. I've never seen a Spider-Man walk so much.
Kind of real.
That's a game that might be fully dead to me now. Rivals.
Marvel Rivals, it's removed from my hard drive already.
I wouldn't be surprised if I never played it again.
I'd be fine with that.
It's a fine game, but like, That's
It's
okay.
flavor of the month, right? It's like, if people aren't playing it, I ain't playing it, so...
Zero says, Savage, that video is that guy?
He sent me a video. Thank you, Zero.
God damn,
Very
Scott.
cool.
Fucking chill, dude.
Yo,
Jesus.
chill, dude.
Gonna fucking
That's not even
explode over
Spot.
there.
That's not Spot moving. That's the world moving around them, dude.
That's not Spot. That's Blur.
It's Blur, dude.
Pikachu says he's moved on to Repo. I haven't, no. But, in fact, if anything, the boys have kind of moved on from Repo, even.
Nah, I wasn't there last time. I'm sure I can get Roku in.
I mean, Roku was there. For a
Did you
while.
invite him?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you played Repo. He played Repo like bounced Lexi.
Yeah.
It sounds like it was alright then.
Zero
just
says
missing me and
that's
Pyro.
not, that's not Spot, that's his brother Smear. He's actually
Smear.
got a cat friend named Smudge.
He does.
And you can see Smudge. Good luck.
If you find Smudge, I'll gift you a sub. How about that? Good luck.
Yeah, I mean, okay.
That's a savage promise right there. You've got until I leave, though.
Oh, so that's not happening.
What do you mean? I'm gonna get him right now.
Yeah, okay. Gift yourself a
Fine.
sub, hello?
Can you do that?
Not from the same account, no.
No. Okay, that's not Smudge.
Sure isn't. Chloe says we just need enough spot redeems. Yeah, but you only get one per minute.
Imagine no ads, bro.
Imagine all the people.
Oh. Sorry, I just reminded me of 2020. Oh. Fucking those celebrities, dude. What were they thinking?
Chloe says, I remember
Actually-
there was a picture with a cat. Yeah, that's Smudge. Zero says, I want to take that gif of Spastic Spot and put Breakcore in the background. I don't get ads here regardless for some reason. Me neither. I don't know what's up.
I haven't got one in a long time.
Yeah. Chloe says, same. Damn, ain't nobody giving me anything, huh? It's fine. And look, guys.
I'll give you a fucking slap around the cheek. How about
Me,
that?
me personally, I would never use an ad blocker, but I know that people do use ad blockers, and I would not be upset at those people for using ad blockers.
They have a hard time working on Twitch most of the time.
I think that is different nowadays, according to Locrin.
Yeah, it's changed up a bit. That's probably why we're not getting ads, because our ad blockers is kicked in. Got the update. Even on mobile, okay. Oh, look at him! He's so happy! You ever been that happy?
No.
Never tried to eat the environment around you? Like Spot is?
I mean, I guess yes, actually, but
See, you are have been that happy then.
it wasn't out of happiness, but you know, okay.
Hunger? Just pure hunger? Not been there, man. Fuck.
Did you do that on accident?
No. It just fit.
It did. Screw Knight says that was good. Yeah, no, it's true. It's true.
Aw.
Zero
Look.
says, I'm pretty sure my channel's still set up where there's one pre-roll ad and then no ads for as long as you stay. Oh, no, that's not, it doesn't work that way. It hasn't worked that way in years, brother.
Yeah, that's
not
what
a
it
thing.
says, but it's not what happens.
There's like a 1 hour cycle now.
And you can't turn it off, doesn't matter how
Yeah.
big you are.
Yeah, like, I don't remember how exactly it works, but like the way, yeah, no. Pikachu says, I think it does work that way unless they changed it recently.
They changed it recently. Well, recent, relatively.
I don't think so, man.
You need to be, if you're an affiliate or whatever, you get the ads. So I think even if you're not, you get
Yeah,
the ads.
nowadays, if you're not an affiliate, you still have ads on your stuff, I think, now. Which means that you also still theoretically get ad revenue as not an affiliate, which is kind of a weird thing as well.
Mm-hmm.
Goya says, I never turn on ads ever. I don't think it makes a difference.
turn on ads.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, as a streamer, yeah.
So you can have the ad schedule play where you'll have like periodic ads or whatever. I have the one that is in theory 30 seconds an hour. But it's the one where if you load into the stream, you'll probably get an ad instantly. And in theory, everyone who's in the stream will have very, very low ads, like 30 seconds an hour is what it says. Basically, I just turned it down as much as possible.
Yeah, Locrum was like that for a while. He didn't want to affiliate because he just didn't want to have ads. But now it's not even in your... It's not choice. You get ads either way, so why not?
Hikajugme says, doesn't that keep the pre-roll on? If you turn it all the way down, you should have pre-rolls on, yes. And separately, I think you still get ads every hour. Or that's the way it's supposed to work. I don't think everyone actually gets ads exactly when they're supposed to get ads. Like, even if I were to run an ad for you right now and you're not a sub, you might not get an ad. And that's not
one hour, yeah.
whether you have a whether you have a subscription or not, whether you have an ad blocker or not. Sometimes you just will not get ads. I do not know why. We're losing frames, yes.
Let me F5 this. Are you still coming through?
Not really.
Just frames.
It's like I lost like 6,000 frames, which means that I'm really not coming through. They're gonna see like.
It's gonna catch you up and then.
Yeah.
Before.
Yeah, it's not gonna be good, but it is what it is. It'll probably fix itself.
Yeah, give it a minute. It'll fix itself, mate.
Seems like it usually does. It's happening more and more frequently though, so I'm probably gonna contact those people, see if they can do something. Of course, it's Friday, which means that nothing's gonna happen until Monday. Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. I think we'll do one more.
One more?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Want to do the polls?
Yep. That's the plan.
Sounds good to me. Okay, now it seems to be coming in fine.
Yep. Yeah, it's fully fixed now.
I can't wait to see the rolls.
Yeah, they might be good. I do the 3 minutes of ads for 2 reasons. At the start of the stream, during the 10-minute countdown, and I do it whenever somebody does the redeem, the 3-minute redeem.
Whatever you want.
Yeah. Those are the only 2 times I'll run an actual ad, and I think that the first one is obviously free, and the second one is, I think, a fair trade to remove free rolls.
Yeah, it seems to be fine now, Collier. It's definitely not on your end, though. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been waiting for you to crack this for so long. I want to see pets. I want to see a lot of tomes. You're gonna get a harpoon, probably. Oh, even funnier, nothing. Nothing at all.
Literally nothing. Literally not a goddamn thing. Just fucking... What are the...
Regular ass drops, like fucking fish.
What are the scales or whatever that you get?
The flakes, yeah, the flakes.
Just like 70,000 flakes.
It'd be really useful when you go fishing again.
Oh yeah, man, I love fishing.
No, you'll be doing it when you're sailing, bro.
Yeah, I sure will. Oh, speaking of, that's what I kind of decided that I was gonna do. So if we max before sailing comes out, we're gonna do a community challenge for sailing, and whether or not we do that one, we're gonna do a community challenge for Inferno and for Coliseum, and those will all be about the same price point.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
All right. Yeah.
So like,
best luck to you, man.
like 2 or 3 million points or something like that, we go and do
Yeah, you gotta go hard, bro.
yeah, one of those or something like that. I think that's fair. It makes sense. Post RuneScape.
Oh, I'm not gonna donate to Inferno or Coliseum. I'm not gonna do that evil on you.
Mhm.
I don't fucking, and I can't teach you how to do it. So go fucking look.
Oh, Fish Empress, if you remember her, the Queen of Fish, she has an Inferno Cape now. She got
Oh,
it. Yeah. Finally, fully
It's
committed and sent that shit. Apparently,
It's possible. It's just fucking pain.
didn't
pain
even
learning it.
finish leveling attack or magic. By the way, like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
That's fucking weird.
Like, it was close, right? Like 92 attack, like 97 magic. But I'm like, but why? Like, just to finish. All right.
You're still using your spec for that one level.
I'm level 101. What do you mean?
It doesn't matter, dude.
I
You only did after 99. It doesn't matter.
fully did not even think about it. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just pressing the spec button when I have spec.
It's a good habit to be in. You got
I
a lot of
see
organic
spec,
grind
I
to do.
press spec.
I did it to like 20 mil XP until someone told me it doesn't matter. So don't worry about it.
Toya says, I suppose I'll be evil then. I'll donate. You can do whatever you want. It's there for people to do it if you want to do it.
Player, just don't. Oh. Can you not? Like, can we just play something fucking else after he's finished your RuneScape? Do you have to like drag him through the
Well,
fucking bushes?
It's not going to be like instantly fulfilled anyway, right? So
Have a break before you do it.
no. Like, even if I put it up instantly, like, you're not going to be able to put that many channel points into the thing. Like, I would
Do you have the
probably
limit?
limit it to like, I'll probably limit it to a lot, like maybe like, I don't know, say like 50,000, 100,000, but like, unless 20 people drop 100,000, right?
Okay, that's more fair then.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
not
Like,
talking
it
shit.
still wouldn't be over instantly. And most
I don't
people
wanna-
don't have anywhere near enough points to subsidize that by themselves anyway. I mean, nobody has, I don't know what I can put the limits to. If I can put it at like 2 or 3 million though, and I can put the maximum donation to 50 or 100,000, I think that's a fine place for it to be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
what's up,
that
Smug
sounds
Nova?
about right.
Because like
Be
nobody
all
can
smug
fuck
and
it up that badly. Like, yeah, I'll be free for a week or two at least.
Okay, that's fair. We can play Dead Rising or whatever else you want to play.
Savage,
Mainly
like,
Dead Rising.
please, Dead
please.
Rising,
Oh my
please.
god, I want you to play Dead Rising. I mean, why don't you play Dead
Please
Rising
play
before
Dead
you started
Rising.
playing RuneScape, bro?
Well, I mean, you were the one who wanted to do RuneScape. We could have done Dead Rising first. I had Dead Rising at
wanted
the same time.
Yeah, I wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, bro.
I don't know what happened, bro.
I think you asked me too many times. I'm like, oh, sure, let's do RuneScape.
I mean, I didn't ask about anything. I probably asked, what game do you want to play next? Yeah, I'm coming back, Hero.
We back, bro. Oh, these pulls are gonna be legendary. You can taste it in the air, you get in the pit. Put it right next to your mining pit.
Smug little bug. He's a VTuber. I'm like currently having the most internet problems in the goddamn world. But if you could still hear me, you should definitely give him a follow. Definitely check out his stream. He's a very good conversationalist. Plays all kinds of different games. Mostly he's been playing the new hotness, Claire Obscura Expedition 33. Apparently it's like some kind of a weirdo combination of like a Souls-like and an RPG. I don't super understand it myself, but it definitely got RPG shit going on. As far as Bug is concerned, it's potentially a game of the year for him. So that's high praise for someone who plays a bunch of games, like a lot of different games. That means something to me, at least. I don't know if his taste and mine necessarily line up, per se. He plays all kinds of different stuff. Borderlands 3, obviously, the DLCs, because the main story is bad. He's been known to play Hitman, Absolution, Death Stranding. He was playing Metal Gear Solid Ground Zeroes, or Phantom Pain. I think it was Phantom Pain, actually. All kinds of different stuff. Muse Dash is a common like in-between type of game that comes up on his stream a lot. But yeah, he's very much interested in just playing anything that catches his attention until he's like done with it. And he wants to play a lot of different things pretty regularly. He's very much into the like gaming as a whole, I would say. Oh yeah, the Yakuza Pirate game too. Bug says I'm Smug. It's true. It's true. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a very good streamer, very fun conversationalist.
Nah, he's fun.
Mm-hmm. Good at
Okay,
seeing where you're at.
Oh,
Hmm?
don't spend your money on fletching then if you plan on doing. If Inferno or Colosseum's a possibility, you want all the money you can have.
That's true.
So just do fletching the slow way. It'll probably take you an extra 3 days.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't really spend the money on fletching anyway, unless I was like really, really close to getting it under the
Yeah,
wire.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm just saying, even if it's your last skill and there's a possibility to do Inferno, don't bother.
Nah, I'm not too worried about it. We can just earn money. It's fine. It's a good break in between Inferno attempts to just do like a money-making method.
It's true. Do Hydra, bro.
Man, nobody wants to do fucking Hydra.
You do.
Brother, do you know how much effort that is?
Not much, to be honest, compared to Inferno. It's fucking ain't shit.
But like in
It's
between
fucking-
my
it's
Inferno
all-
attempts, I get to fucking kill cows and fucking chickens in order to kill this fucking dragon, bruh. Come on,
No,
fuck that.
Nah, I mean, you don't have to do Hydra. Do the fucking DT2 bosses then.
Yeah, I think that would be way more.
Be better. Be more money too, yeah.
Koyas's stream seems stable now. Yeah, it's hard to say. It's hard to say. It comes and goes. Usually it's good, but the last few
It
days
comes and goes.
it's come up enough where I'm like, yeah, there's definitely something I should talk to these people about. See what the fuck is up. Buck says,
Another
I'm
bit of
more
fish.
fun than a barrel of monkeys? That's a lot
It's not
of
really
fun.
fun at all. It's
What?
not fun at all. Those things fucking suck.
A barrel of monkeys? Oh, you
Yes,
mean the
the worst.
toys?
Yeah, the worst toy ever.
No, I thought you meant like a barrel full of monkeys. Like, I
That's
don't know,
horrific.
man.
That's not fun. That's horrific, dude. That's a crime.
I mean, it's a
I'm sure it's
crime
more fun
until
than
they get
both, I
out.
think.
Then it's fun.
Then it's fun. Once they chase you down the street throwing keys at you.
Keys?
Yeah, just clumps of keys they throw at you.
Why do they have keys?
They stole it from the guys.
To
know
open
the
the
guys.
barrel?
Yeah, they kept stealing the caretaker's keys.
The barrel was
People-
under lock and key? What the fuck?
How else would they not get out? Think it through, mate, will you?
Will you think even for a second? Just
When
for
you
a moment, think with your
Can
fucking...
you just fucking think before you speak?
Don't even look in my direction. All right.
Also, put your fucking rune pouch in the bank, bro.
Okay.
Doing. No, I'm sorry. I felt someone had to say it.
I literally thought about doing that, and I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
And then you yelled at me, and I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah. Let's get it, bro.
1800?
It's not bad money.
But I would have been perfectly at 2000 if I didn't fuck up so many times. Koya says, too many, too thick monkey? I don't know what you mean by thick monkey. Bug says,
Monkey.
like a real life barrel of very much alive monkeys. Well, they were.
The ones at the bottom on.
Shout out to Multi Paul. That's the one spoiler I know from Invincible because Savage told me about it.
He's fucking legendary, bro. His fucking sister doesn't use her abilities correctly. Fucking duplicate, trash tier. Multipole, fucking S tier, bro. Duplicate's like, what if I duplicated myself and then made myself attack them single file, one at a time? And then Multipole's like, what if I just made 1 million clones to break out of this prison, breaking the bones of all my clones and feeling the pain of every one of them? Way better. Fucking Multipole, bro.
I think
He should be on the squad, not fucking Duplicate. Duplicate sucks.
how passionate you are about Multi Paul. I'm like, brother,
Wait until you see him.
no, I mean, brother,
Yeah.
One Piece.
Fishing barrel. Yeah, I'd like it.
Let me tell you about my Lord and Savior One Piece. We've got silly powers. We've got awesome powers. We've got people that are extremely strong even though they're dumb. We've got people that are extremely dumb. Well, mostly just that, actually. Most
Just
people are
that.
dumb.
Maybe I'll try it out one of these days.
We got people that are extremely smart with extremely stupid powers. One of the strongest people in the verse has the power of thread.
That's pretty powerful.
It actually is kind of a big deal and kind of a huge problem, but
Bro, you've already made a mill. The
Yeah.
fuck?
Well, I mean, that was 500 pulls, but yeah.
I just didn't expect you to make this much of normal. Oh, there's the Tom.
Oh yeah, wow.
Like, Temporos is terrible loot, but 2 mil's not bad. Can't sniff your face at 2 mil.
Well, it says overweight, too much banana, too much muscle mass. What?
Too much monkey.
Because of the monkey? That's so rude.
What's your favorite monkey?
I don't really like
Bonobo.
monkeys.
Like bonobos though? They jack off.
Harambe.
He's dead, dude. He's not real. He's dead. He's not real.
Zero says not. Eve is a D1 power misuser. I don't know what that means. Like Division 1, so like high tier, I guess. I don't know who Eve is though. Hey, Spot. Boy says, I just provided a reason why they were stuck in a barrel. Oh. I think they were just put into the barrel rather than stuck in it. It's just like a sealed barrel. That's what they do.
Well, I kind of stuck if it's sealed.
Zero says, Savage knows what I mean. Well, yeah, no, they burst out somehow. There was a terrible accident. Buck says, like, they can find a thread from anything and unravel it? No. No. What powers of his can I say that aren't a spoiler? He can fly by running on threads that he controls.
Okay.
Sure. He like carries himself like a puppet through space and flies that way. Sure. What the fuck is this?
It's
Big
a large
harpoon fish.
Yeah. You do that. Drop it on the ground. Or you want to stuff it and put it in your house. It's up to you.
No, that's all right.
But you will have to make an entire room for it.
That's okay. Buck says, or do they make string? I actually don't. It might be the string fruit instead of the thread fruit. I don't know.
You tell me about the jacket fruit or whatever?
That guy is an extremely minor character that only you know about.
I don't care though. Like, he turns into a jacket, right?
Yes.
I don't care how minor he is. That's huge.
No. No,
It's
it
big,
isn't.
man. It's big. I'd love to turn into a jacket.
I mean, you could with the jacket fruit.
Someone should label these fruits, bro.
There's an encyclopedia. You can like read the book and it like tells you if you look at it.
I see.
But like sometimes it's like kind of wrong.
Wrong. I see.
I think. Yeah, it's a little unclear.
4 million? 4 million?
Yeah, so far.
Shit, dude. Gonna get a bond?
No, not anywhere close actually.
If you got 17 more tomes of water, maybe.
Pikachu says actually he can put Discord messages in collapsed drop downs under the original message #thread. That seems like a. Maybe I'm just not creative enough. That doesn't seem like an extremely useful power. Buck says, what do you think the Twitch fruit would do?
You grow your tits twice the size. And fill your chat with gooners.
So if you're talking about like capital T Twitch, which I presume is the spirit of the question, right? It's the way that he interprets powers is actually quite broad. So it would be like ad breaks would be like one of the biggest things. Yeah. And like the distribution of funds, like when you get paid out for things like that, you know what I mean? Like you would be able to do a lot of like weird abstract shit. Yeah. Like throwing somebody into an ad break is like so fucked up. Yeah, I think you'd be able to do
in the middle of a battle.
Oh yes, absolutely. Oh yes, absolutely. And like redeems and shit, like there's a bunch of stuff that you could do. But also there's like the idea of like a Twitch stream being like a portal to another space or time or whatever. Like in theory, like traveling through dimensions is like not beyond the pale of like what One Piece's rules are for how its fruits work. Like it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up like what some people get with their stuff. It's very much like this is what your power is, right? Like the theme of your power. And then it's up to you as the user to like interpret that into whatever way you want it to be a useful ability, right? Like the prerogative is really on you as the person who has it to like make it good and badass and cool. Because some people are just like really super lame, even though their power is like in theory amazing.
But they're just not creative.
Yeah. One guy, he's got, I think it's like literally the explosion fruit, and any part of his body he can explode at will. And what he does is he picks his nose and flicks boogers at people to blow them up, which is hilarious. But he could be way stronger than that. If
I
he
would have
just,
a bag of, I don't like a huge bag of my fingernails, bro. It's fucking
anything. Like there's so much that he could do, and yet he's like, meh. It's just not as interesting as he could be for no reason. Well, I'm glad my inventory isn't getting full over and over again. That's nice.
They might have changed it. I think it used to. I don't think a lot of these things were noted.
Hmm.
Well, you got the guard pull, which is the barrel. You don't need it, but most accounts want that.
Buck says, fuck you, I'm gonna throw you into an ad for the next shit Marvel movie I win. Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. It's like the Twitch fruit definitely could be busted in ways that I can't even appreciate in this particular moment, you know? There's all kinds of like weirdo shit. There's a guy who has electricity powers, and by virtue of that, he can hear anyone within like let's say just like a country, right? And anyone in the country, he can hear what they're saying, and because of his power over electricity, he can process stuff faster.
I see.
So, and all his power is in theory is lightning, right? Like electricity. But because of electricity, it's like, oh yeah, he also can like hear radio frequencies, which is like what anyone's in theory can say, or like, it's like, oh, okay. So he's just like impossibly good all the time for forever. And the answer is yes. He's just like fully busted. Yeah, One Piece is great. Sometimes it's kind of bad, but that's okay.
Is it?
We accept its faults. I think it's probably my favorite anime, period. Like full stop. Well, I say anime, manga. I like the manga. I don't watch the anime. Like,
how close is the anime to the manga?
Like, how faithful is it?
Yeah.
Extremely.
Okay, so I'm not gonna lose much if I watch the anime.
Yeah, the anime's got a bunch of extra stuff in it, but yeah, it's a lot of extra time, and there's a few extra things here and there, but like, another harpoon fish. But otherwise, yeah, you'll get the same experience.
Yeah, so just drop them on the ground when you're done.
Zero says, Savage, go read Berserk.
I know most of the plot points.
Yeah, I don't see any reason to read Berserk. He's not interested in manga, is the thing. So like,
I've only ever read one manga and it was garbage.
Zero says peak fiction. Yeah, but it's a manga, so like, you're barking up the wrong tree, brother. I'm
more into anime than I am manga.
Bug says, is there a fruit?
It makes you gay.
There's a person who's a king of the gays, but I don't think he has a devil fruit. Well, he does have a devil fruit, but it doesn't have anything to do with... Well, it kind of does have something to do with him being gay, I guess.
Yeah, it's a fruit.
Weirdly enough.
Open all your boxes, bro. You might want to drop all the rest in your cell tab, though, before you do that. I think the Tom's 500k, that's not bad.
I think we're just going to go sell it right now.
Yeah, go.
There you go. You get to live next to my fishing tackle box.
Nice. Bye, harpoon fish. The fruity fruit makes you bang dudes. That's what I heard. Thank you, Panda. Huge haul of feathers coming today.
No, those turtles are gonna take forever to sell.
They're quite low. I guess they're not cooked though.
No, I'm not cooking these turtles.
No, I'm not suggesting you do.
Nah, I got something else to do. I got somewhere to be. You know what I'm saying?
You got some herbs to mix, bro.
Yeah, you're goddamn right.
Can't sell them. Keep them in your bank though.
You're so right. I cannot sell those.
What if you bring your shards to raids? To fish fast. I guess it is money still.
I hate this.
Put them in a bank tab, bro.
Put it in my bank tab?
Yeah, save you time selling
Oh, I see what you're
19
saying.
stacks. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to though, just fucking sell like this. You can't be fucked messing with your bank shit. Holy shit, what happened? What? Where'd you get all the bonds from?
A gift?
Who gave you those?
Elo.
No, that's awesome of them. You accepted that?
What do you want from me, man?
Accept my gifts as well, bitch. That's what I want.
Don't you
clown.
fucking dare. How dare you, bitch.
What do you mean? How dare I?
How much shit have I accepted from you? Shut the fuck up.
Begrudgingly, a lot, but
Okay then, shut the fuck up.
be less begrudging.
No.
Yes.
God,
Yes. How about yes though?
annoying ass bitch, dude.
Oh, someone's trying to pay for my membership. So hard.
Whatever, dude. Can I just say no to shit if I want to say no to shit?
You can.
All right
But
then.
can I bitch about it when you say no?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay, then, well, we're on the same level. Fucking Jeff Bezos tries to buy you a coffee, you're like, nah, dude, I don't want to waste your money.
Look, man. I don't want to owe nothing to nobody
You don't owe me shit.
so far.
You owe me a yes. Thank you. I will take this.
Nah, I don't owe you that.
Yeah, you do.
Fuck you.
You fucking do.
Fuck you.
Fuck you for Christmas, bitch.
I bet you wouldn't.
I fucking would.
Nah, I wouldn't let you.
Yeah, you would. Who's gonna stop me?
I am.
No, you couldn't stop me.
Yeah, of course I
Crazy.
could.
You'd be panicking, dude. You'd be throwing shit out your
Yeah, I'd
pocket
be
to
so
us.
busy panicking you wouldn't be able to get away with anything.
You're like throwing fucking empty candy wrappers out your pocket behind
Yeah.
you. It wouldn't stop me running.
Nah, man, they're very slick candy wrappers. You
I'm
understand?
gonna slip on it like a
Yeah, it's
banana
gonna
peel.
ruin your traction. You know what I mean? You're gonna fall down
Alright, man. Well,
like a
I
house
guess
of
we'll
cards,
see.
man.
Guess we'll see.
Nah, man, I've done all kinds of image training for this.
Well, I would if I was you. Good luck.
No, I don't need any luck. I'm chilling.
How many bonds you got?
A lot. I didn't count them.
Didn't even count them.
Why would I count them? That's so rude.
I don't know.
That's literally looking a gift horse in the mouth, bro.
No, it's not. It's like, thank you for this amount of bonds, dude.
I said thank you.
Well, I'm glad you said thank you at least. I mean, that does make me happier. That's nice of him, bro. Makes it easier too.
Yeah, and obviously I'm not allowed to sell them as well.
But yeah, you can use them.
Yeah, it's just as well. I would have kept them anyway. Oh man, a green stack.
Of what?
Gold.
I'm having a cigarette right now. Gold, okay.
We got a green stack. We got back. We're back.
Alright, now spend it on fucking Herblore.
I mean, kind of, yeah. I want 2 of these, 1 of those, 1 of these.
Do you want to hold? Do you want to hold 100 mil? I'm not really playing the game much right now. I don't need the money. Might help you finish Herblore quicker.
I don't think it will because I only like doing them like 10,000 at a time, and I have enough money for that. You know what I'm saying? It's fine.
Alright, man. If you want to do that, it's fine. Just thought I'd help out if you needed it.
No, that's fine. Zero says savage disrespecting consent arc. What about looking a gift horse in the mouth?
He would love. He'd look at my gift horse right in the mouth.
What do you mean?
I think you know what I mean.
No, I really don't.
It's my ass.
Oh.
The horse's mouth is my ass in this analogy.
This is a really confusing. By the way, buying that or claiming that dynamite and buying those battle staves is like 10 million gold an hour.
Yeah, do it, guys. Maybe not the dynamite, but
I mean, the dynamite doesn't help a ton, but it's like
yeah, like a speckle of shit on top of the
No.
meal you're eating. Yeah.
no, it's not that bad at all. I think the battle staves are like 120k and the dynamite is 50k. So it's like close.
Yeah, dynamite's been going up recently, to be fair.
It depends, obviously, on how good the dynamite is, but it's like very, very easy to get the dynamite. I didn't realize how close the Inferno teleport is to it. Like, you could just go there, bam. It takes like a few
Yeah,
seconds.
it's cool. Yeah, you can also just make your own dynamite.
Yeah, I'm not doing that, though.
Good. All right, brother. Well, have a good night. I'm going to go to bed.
All right, man, later.
See you, dude. Bye.
Can I group these? Okay, now I need my money. And I should have... Yeah, 92. Okay, so we'll just get 10,000 Renar. Did that say burp burp? Oh. 9,000? What do you mean burp burp? How much money do I have? Oh, just close. Just short. That's fine. I wanted to get magic logs as well. Just in case I need to do fletching in between at some point. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we'll just do like 8,000. It's fine. It'll be plenty. Burp burp. That's not a burp burp. That just it didn't let me buy it because I put too much or not enough money into it. It's okay. That'll be enough to get started. Switch our gear. Oh, actually, let's make sure that this thing's topped off. I'm sure it is. Okay, it was certainly not topped off, but that's fine. Okay. And we'll change the title a little bit. Herblore. Because that's what we're going to do now. From now on. Okay. Mostly set up. We're not doing like amazing on the whole like buying prayer potions or Renar or anything, but it was fine. Kind of always knew it was going to come to this. We can do a little bit extra. This. Zero says that's not what I said. Oh, what about looking a gift mouth in the horse? Yeah, I just assumed that you said that wrong. It's funny. I've never gotten so much shit from anyone except for you about saying things wrong. Well, Chelsea a little bit, I guess. Because for the longest time, I would read people's words exactly as they wrote it. And now I'm doing a lot trying to fix it for them, even if it doesn't need to be fixed. This Elidinous word is like crazy. I don't even know why I have this thing, man. Oh, I would like to know this. I think I want this to tell me how I'm doing across the day, but I guess it doesn't really matter. I would be curious to know what my net like losses are and all that. But I would need to like reset this. And I'm not sure how to do that. Yeah. This? Delete all completed trips? Probably. Yeah. Because now it'll track from just when I started doing Herblore instead of counting, obviously, all of the Temporos. Doesn't do any good for me. Obviously, that's going to bump me up by a lot. Oh, I forgot. You got to get out of here. Buzz Lightyear. What are you doing? Oh, we should probably change worlds as well. Because we're going to get nerd locked. We did our dailies, but we didn't change worlds. Oh, we ended up getting the Renar. Nice. Okay. And we want to go to... Doesn't matter which world. I guess an East Coast world is just a little bit better, but not in like a way that's going to make a difference. We're just bank standing. Oh, music. I would like Trawler, please. You can also like move this over a little bit. I need to be able to hit this guy is the thing. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward. But if I move this over a little more. So it's like this, something. It's like a weird spiral pattern that I've got going on. It's definitely not optimal, but it's okay. The idea is just to minimize the actual mouse movement, so I'm moving less. I can like stack it a little bit better if I did this maybe. It's also better if I like close the inventory when it's not needed, because this one can just go away completely. But that requires an extra button, so that can't be right. A serpentine helm in obsidian makes me feel some type of way. I don't know what stage of the game that guy's in. Yeah, his helmet is the most valuable part of his entire gear set. So strange. Serpentine helm, but Virax plate skirt. What's going on? Can I find out something about you? You like an iron? Certainly not. Why are you this way, John Swan? It's a good name, by the way. And also, what are you doing? Some kind of magic? I can't tell what he's doing with his hands. It looks like some kind of like high elk or something. So no Temporos pet after all that was said and done. It's okay. We did get the fishing barrel, which in some ways is like tremendously helpful, just not for someone like me specifically, but I don't know, maybe I'll make some use of it if like, I don't know, I stop doing like RuneScape main screen type stuff. I start doing it off stream. There's a world, I guess, where I could potentially use it. It's better to have it than to not. That's certainly true. Well, right now it's a bank slot, so I guess it is technically not better to have it, but, you know, whatever. But yeah, hopefully we can get through all of this Herblore. 200k an hour? Man. Like, look at how much effort this is relative to what we were doing before, and we're doing twice as good rate-wise. We were like struggling to get 90, 5k per hour, and right now we're just like chilling at 200k. Literally not doing a goddamn thing. Vibing. This is not even the best thing that we could do for Herblore. This is the like most profitable thing that we could do for Herblore, I think. At least when I checked the table it was, but maybe there's something outside of that table. It used to be that you could do like Guthix rests for profitable Herblore, but I think they consolidated that recipe a lot, so it's probably not nearly as good money-wise, but I have no idea. It's also like bot behavior type shit, or it was at least. There was a while I was doing, I think it was goading potions. Those were pretty fucking good, actually. I made like, I don't know exactly, but I think I made like 12 or maybe 15 mil, something like that. I made a good amount of money. And I didn't even do it at the right time. If I had done it when the Fish Empress had first brought it up to me, I could have made probably like 100, 200 mil or some shit trying to max while also, selling that shit for profit. Which definitely feels like the greater fool to me. Like, I can't imagine people using goading potions to the extent that they were priced. Like, that doesn't seem worth it at all. But, it's not for me anyway, right? Like, whatever these rich motherfuckers want to do with their fucking Slayer grinds or whatever. That's another thing. It's like the amount of money that I actually need in order to like change anything. Like, the money that I could spend in this game, in theory, to make this better, like maxing better, is like specifically just in fletching, and it's so fucking expensive. It really isn't worth it at all. Much better would just be to hold on to the money like Savage was saying. But we'll see. It'd be cool to get there under the wire. and I wouldn't mind spending for it, but obviously I'm not going to spend like, 200 million gold on it as well. I'm down with spending a little bit though, here and there. Anything that I could easily earn back, right? I wouldn't mind spending. But yeah, there's a world where we do lesser restoration. No, that's not it. That's the name of a spell in D&D. This is super restores. Super restores instead of prayer. It's a little bit more of a loss. I don't know how much more exactly. This ends up being like 0.5 gold gained per experience. So we're talking 3 million gold profit. And it's probably like, I don't know, an 8 million gold loss, for example, trying to do it with Snapdragon making super restores. But it's a little bit faster too, right? So this is 200k an hour, and I think that the other thing is supposed to be closer to like 350, something like that. This is nominally 218k an hour or whatever. If you're like tick perfect or whatever, I'm just never gonna be that guy. I'm trying to like do it right, I'm not trying to like fuck it up, but I'm also not sweating it out. We're just like regularly playing the game. I say having adjusted my screen, my inventory, and also added my screen markers. In some ways that is just casually playing the game. Casual in this game doesn't mean the same thing it does in any other game, bro. People play RuneScape fucking different, bro. These motherfuckers do not play games when they play games. Also, I have so many fucking pets, dude. I can't believe it. I didn't get the Temporos pet, but I am not hurting for it either. Like, some people still struggle to like get pets in this game, and I just like have them. It's crazy. It's crazy to me. So I certainly didn't try to get any of them. And the one pet that I could have been, you could consider that I did try for it, right? The farming pet, I don't even have. I mean, I was slaying Vorcast, right? I was killing Vorcast for Slayer, but also for money, right? And I do have the Vorcast pet. And I was doing Seracnus, not for the pet, but for pages, right? So I was doing stuff that in theory could get me a pet, right? But like, I don't know. I certainly didn't deserve it, right? I didn't like grind it out in any of those cases, not even Vorkath, really. I was still like basically brand new to Vorkath. Speaking of, I do want to look at one of the homies. My fellow Vorkath Slayer. There he is. $2,300 Vorkaths. He actually came back. Easy. He's been busy as of late. He and Firo both, actually. But he's got a good 4 times as many Vorkaths as I do. And here I am without the pet. Or here I am not doing Vorkath anymore because I had the pet. And I think he still doesn't have it, unfortunately. I believe in him, though. I'm sure he can get it one day. He just needs to find the time to carve it out. Grind it out. It's just a matter of time and all. Is that a Grazi Rapier? I think it is. A Grazi Rapier in hand with Proselyte. God damn. Do you not want, like, a prayer gear? You don't believe in Sunlight Fanatic? Okay. I mean, okay. And no Rancor as well. Torture instead. Weird. No Avernick either? Why do you have this fucking rapier, bro? Where did you get this rapier from? Is the rapier Fortic? That's the main question, actually. Because if it's a 4-tick stab weapon, it's fine. I think it's like 5-tick, though. Grazi. Grazi Rapier OSRS. 4-tick. Okay. That's fine then. If it was 5-tick, then it's just the same as the Fang, but the Fang is a little bit better at tank busting. But that's best in slot. One-handed stab. For sure. 80 attack. Wait, does the Scythe of Atur have a stab? No. Slash and crush. Weird. Okay. It has a stab bonus, but no stab style. Okay. No spec? For the Grazi Rapier? Huh. I mean, you don't really need it to have a spec anyway. Similarly, you don't need the Fang to have a spec either. Like, you'd rather have a different spec than the Fang. But I was just curious. Actually, I guess none of those weapons have specs, right? Like, even the Scythe of Atur doesn't have a spec? Or Shadow? Or T-Bow? Huh. If anything, it's weird that the Fang does have a spec, in retrospect. Usually, spec weapons in this game tend to be used for spec and nothing else. Like, I don't even know how good the Void Waker is as a weapon. I have, like, literally zero idea what it could have 0 stats, you know what I mean? It could have literally no strength bonus, and I would believe it. Similar with the Dragon Claws, and even the Burning Claws. Like, I really don't know what their, like, actual stats are like. I just know that as the spec goes, as far as the spec goes, they're definitely worth using. Oh, that reminds me. The Dragon Warhammer and the Elder Maul are literally the same weapon, except the Dragon Warhammer's just so much worse. Their specs do the same thing. Well, mostly the same thing. The Elder Maul, I think, has slightly more defense reduction, but the Dragon Warhammer has increased damage on the spec, and the Elder Maul has increased accuracy on the spec. But you're only using them so that you have a defense reduction so you can increase your accuracy anyway. So it's very, very important that you land that spec so other stuff works. And there's just no reason to, like, be worried about the damage that the actual spec itself does. It's binary. It either hits or it doesn't. Similarly, well, as opposed to with the BGS, right? The BGS, the amount of damage that you do is how much their defense is reduced. So it's important that you hit high with that, but that's because you need it both to hit and you also need to hit high. Whereas the Dragon Warhammer, as long as you do 1 damage, it doesn't matter how much more you would have done, or do. He said do. Are we all right? Oh God, we are not doing so hot. We'll keep doing for now. I'm not terribly worried about it. I don't love that, but, you know, we're just gonna get through the rest of the stream, another couple hours, right? And maybe I'll just, like, turn off my modem or whatever. Give it a nice little reset. I mean, I could even leave it off overnight. It's not like I need it. I heard that there are some people that, like, turn off their, like, whole setup, like even their, like, modem or whatever at night, which to some degree I guess makes sense, because it's not like you need it to be, like, on when you're sleeping, but it seems so strange to me, like so truly strange to, like, turn off your internet at night. I mean, it certainly would stop people from stealing your shit, because goddamn, that would drive me up a fucking wall, even if I'm getting your shit for free. It being off at night randomly, I mean, randomly from my perspective, brother, drive me crazy, dude. But, you know, it is what it is. Certainly allowed to do what you want with your internet. Yo, what a way to make sure that your kids go to sleep, though. You have that shit in your room, turn that shit off at night. Yeah, they're going to sleep. They ain't got nothing to do. Oh, man, it's midnight. You know what I mean? No internet until morning, 8 a.m. Figure something out. Okay, so we got definitely one level here. What's 94? Do I know? Oh, here it is. Nope, wait. $8.7. So that's another 800,000. So yeah, we're definitely not going to get another level. That'll be another 4 hours after this one. So yeah, we'll be 3 hours out, which means that in between Monster Hunter Wilds and Schedule 1, we very well might get a level of Herblore. That's interesting. Okay, well, we'll keep an eye out, you know? Progress is progress. That's really all that I care about. I just want to keep my nose to the ground, you know what I mean? No, that's not it. My nose to the grindstone? Yeah, sure. I want to keep my head down. I want to keep pushing forward. And I think if we keep, you know, meeting our... If we use the time that we have, right? We should be able to make enough progress to make a big difference in our ability to max anywhere near on time. Though obviously it's not progressing terribly fast. We've still got, you know, all of May, June, and July. So 3 months to like potentially max before sailing comes out. Which is kind of what my goal is, right? Even if I don't make it, it's okay. It's not the end of the world. But like, I would like to make it before and then kind of choose what I'm going to do at that point. It's very likely that we do sailing though, right? I don't know. I do feel like it's like a little whiny to be like, oh, well, I don't like sailing, so we quit the game because sailing's at it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a little, it's not the end of the world, but that's kind of what it is though. It's like, it's not the end of the world that they added. So I feel like probably should at least give it a proper chance, you know, max it and then complain about it. Something, I don't know. It's a little more what I'm used to doing in these kinds of situations, at least. Fully send it so that I can say, yeah, I don't like it, and this is why. And if you do like it, then you're wrong. How dare you? All right, so fletching. I think we're still gonna do longbows, but we could do, what is it? We could string them as well. I think it takes about the same amount of time. It's just more profit. Pikachu says, how dare these people enjoy what doesn't affect me? Oh, but it does affect me, Pikachu. It does. You see this? This skills menu is like an immortal relic of gaming in some ways. It's like literally a timeless, this is what RuneScape looks like, right? And RuneScape has always looked like this skill menu here. Old school RuneScape, it has always looked like this. RuneScape 2, it has mostly always looked like this. They did add some skills during RuneScape 2. And eventually RuneScape 2 became EOC, which is when they started adding more skills as well, which changed it from what it looks like now to something else, right? But for the RuneScape that people love, when they say the word RuneScape, they mean RuneScape 2, and thus they mean old school RuneScape, which is this, right? This is what the skills are, and the skills have never been anything else than this. This is what they mean. When you see like people that have like, you know, blankets and stuff that have the skills menu adorned to them, it's these skills exactly with all 99s. This is what people celebrate in RuneScape. So adding a new skill to that does, like, it does kind of ruin it. Genuinely, it does. It seems like a mistake to me. And like, obviously so, but I don't know. That's just like my opinion, man. They didn't ask me. They pulled before I ever started playing this game. Everybody else chose it. It's kind of interesting to me to have a new skill with like most people not having maxed as well. Like, what exactly does a new skill do for you if you're not even maxing them? Because my account now has progressed far more than most people's. Like the average RuneScape players like total, I think like 1,300, 1,400 or something like that. And obviously there are people that play this game like way more intensely than I do, right? And some of them might even like sailing. I don't know why, but maybe they do. But for the average person, what does having another skill even do? Because it's not like it's just something to do, because you can add stuff in the game that is something to do without it being a skill. That's what they've done basically every time they've added something to this game, right? So, I don't know. Like, if they didn't have sailing be sailing, they could either have it be like crafting, you know what I mean? They could have it contribute to all different kinds of different methods if they wanted. Crafting, fletching, even wood cutting. Definitely fishing. Could even have it be agility. And I know that people hate agility training as it is in the game right now. So just a new agility training method? I don't know. Just throwing it out there. Just seems like the banner of sailing is enough for people to be interested in it, even though a skill doesn't behoove, it doesn't serve. But, you know, whatever. Ironic for the game called Oldschool RuneScape to not have nostalgia be the strongest, you know what I mean? The strongest guiding force. People want new shit instead of being nostalgic for what is or what was. And it's not like it's all one way or the other as well. Because I definitely want like new content. I want new quests, right? I want new stuff to do. But the way that that stuff manifests doesn't need to be in like, you know, architectural changes. It just doesn't need to do that. But that's just like my opinion, man. If we were to talk about a different game for a second, right? Like Halo. I love Halo, or at least I used to. And I love Halo 3 and I love Halo 3 Forge. But if they were to add to Halo 3 a sprint option, I would be like, whoa, what the fuck is this? Where they add, you know, loadouts, right? Where you can customize what you're going to spawn with separate from everyone else. Be like, no, don't do that. If they were to add progression, right? Like a skill tree in Halo, right? I'd be like, this is not right. Though I guess it's not that radical a difference, right? I guess it would be, well, some of those is pretty similar, is in keeping with the genre, which is like different, but like, and same with like kill streaks and stuff like that. Like I wouldn't want any of that shit in Halo. Like why is this in Halo? This isn't very Halo to me specifically. I don't know if saying a new skill is analogous is a fair comparison. Is there something I could think of that's like a little more in keeping with Halo? So the problem that I'm encountering as I'm trying to think of a parallel example for Halo specifically is if you were to add like a new weapon to Halo, That's like a new weapon in RuneScape to me, where it's like, that's fine. I don't mind that. And even if the new weapon is like super duper strong or whatever, like it's still just a weapon and it doesn't need to be in every map and all that. So it needs to be a change that is like systemic and that affects like you can't play RuneScape after sailing without sailing being a part of the game, if that makes sense. It won't be like a terribly significant part of the game, to be fair, but it will definitely be there. Like every time you open this menu, it's going to be there, right? You can just not do it, sure, but you'll always be 1 out of 99 on it, unless you do Tears of Guthix ever, in which case you'll be, I don't know, you'll be leveling up sailing until you max it, to be honest. Like eventually you're going to get 99, right? From Tears of Guthix alone even, which you don't have to do as well. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know if there is a comparison that I can make. Surely there's something. Oh, you know what? It would be like something added to like the UI. Okay, how about if you added to Halo a health bar above everything? Like on screen, you could always see somebody's health. I could see why someone might want something like that, maybe. So you can see who's like the weakest or whatever. You could focus your targets better or whatever. I would not want that in Halo myself. I would not want that at all, personally. And if I you know, rallied against it, if there was a poll to add that to the game, I would vote against it for sure. And if it was added to the game, it would definitely be indelibly a part of the game, but not something that you could avoid. So it actually is a little bit of an overstep, even from sailing. So it would need to be like in a game mode or something, I guess, to be a little bit more to 1-to-1. It's really hard to land something that's exactly the same as sailing. Because if you never do sailing, you can just avoid it. Like you can avoid any other skill in the game. At least until it's part of a quest requirement or whatever. But you can also avoid quests. To me, like the like general gameplay experience in RuneScape is that you're supposed to experience like most of everything. Like not literally everything, but like a bunch of most of things, if that makes sense. Like probably a little bit of every skill at least. Most quests, but probably not all of them. You know what I mean? That's like what the RuneScape like average experience is probably supposed to be. I imagine like most skills are gonna have some kind of time put into them. Yeah, I just don't have a good comparison in my mind. The UI thing is close in some ways, but it's not quite right. Maybe the assassinations. So in Halo Reach, there's like full animations for assassinations, right? And Halo 3 doesn't have that. I don't mind it in Reach. It's just a part of Reach that I've like taken like at face value and accepted. But I don't necessarily want it to be part of Halo 3 though. I really do hate these fucking eggs. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've like kind of always hated them, and I think that the whole point of them is just to like troll people or whatever. Okay. That's fine. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna do... Actually, I think I just need one thing. Like this. But yeah, I think the whole point is just to troll people, and now you can't throw that shit at me because my hands are full already. Which is fine. Like, whatever you want to do is whatever you want to do. There's a way to prevent it. It's the most important thing, but like, it's annoying as shit to me, honestly. I hate having bullshit in my inventory. And it's just another fucking thing. Yo, what is going on? Why is my net so fucking bad? Fucking 13,000 frames? Good lord. It's like 10% of my frames. No, wait. It's like 1% of my frames, I think. Yeah, 1%. Okay. My math was not mathing. Well, actually, I just didn't see how many significant figures I was dealing with. It's like mostly harmless, right? The chaotic egg thing, hand egg. I just don't like it. I've never liked it. And it definitely does, you know. I don't want to say like puts a sour taste in my mouth or anything like that. But it is one of those things where it's like, to me, you're intentionally causing an inconvenience for other people. You know? And I'm like, it's not a big deal, but it is like strictly negative thing. You know what I mean? It's like spitting on the ground in public, where it's like just a little disgusting without being like a problem. I would say that's a fair comparison, actually. Fully harmless. Not a big deal, but definitely something that loses you points for me. But like, not in a way that is consequential, obviously. Points for me are not going to do anything for you. They're not going to make your life better. I promise you that. Yo, are we good? I mean, it seems like it's like sort of getting better and sort of getting worse. God damn. I don't know. I was looking at that Inferno cape. It'd be cool to get one, but it's going to be a lot of work. It's probably going to take me like at least an entire month, if I had to guess. I don't know what I would do even as well. Probably would just spend most of my time off stream, like learning about it, and then spend my time on stream practicing. Because generally, you need to know what you need to do, and you need to be able to do it, right? You need the knowledge and you need the skill. And I think it only really makes sense for me to practice the skill part of it on stream. The knowledge part of it, like, yeah, I could in theory just watch YouTube videos or whatever on stream, but I don't see any value from like an outsider's perspective for that. And it's also not something that I really would want to learn in the wild, especially for Inferno specifically, because you're going to be in Inferno for a long time, maybe 4 hours or something like that, right? And if you fuck up once, you have to start it all over. And at the start, it's not a big deal, right? First few waves, I don't mind like learning kind of on the fly, because if you lose, you just lose, and that's fine. But if you get like deep into a run and you just like forget about something or whatever, that's hell, dude. That's actually hell. Hey, Larry. Thank you for the hydrate. Looks like my internet's mostly better now, but it's definitely been hit or miss a lot today. Laurie is, well, I would say she's mostly a Minecraft streamer. She doesn't stream a terribly large amount. Mostly she's just hanging out with other people who are streaming or playing games in general. If you want to see where she is or what she's doing, I guess you gotta just like get into her Discord. She'll probably announce when she's going to go live again then. I would say Minecraft is one of her main games, but that's mostly a historical thing. She's still got a little bit of Subnautica Below Zero to play as well. But yeah, it seems like most of the time nowadays she just plays whatever anybody's interested in playing. She's like a multiplayer type of person. But yeah, she's a Christian, I guess, streamer. She's still technically a streamer, even if she doesn't stream all that much. So yeah, we'll say she's the Christian streamer, VTuber as well. Has very much those sensibilities. She tries to keep it Disney over there, but very much not in keeping with the sensibilities or morality we've got going on over here. We're very much a little uncouth, relatively. She also is a loud person in general, so be prepared for that, because she's not going to quiet up for your account, I promise you that. But yeah, she seems like she's having a good time hanging out with people, so that's something. I don't really know too much about it, obviously. Alright, says, how's today going besides the scuff? Fine, I guess. Sure. Just progressing. That's all it is really in RuneScape. A bit of a marathon where you just keep stepping forward and eventually, slowly but surely, these numbers will become more like 99s and less like 86s, I guess. Really, we're just trying to make this 99 so I can make that 99. And then after I'm not as sure. I guess fire making would be good so I can do wood cutting. But there's no wrong answers. They're all fine. Alright, this progressing is good. You do look like a nerd with those glasses. They help with making the potions. I don't remember precisely how it works. I think that the necklace that I'm wearing makes it so that I'm more likely to make a 4-dose potion instead of a 3-dose potion. That's a 4-dose, and these are all 3 doses. And the glasses, the goggles, make it so that there's a chance, I think it's like a 50% chance, but I'm not sure. There's a chance that I don't use up this snape grass, the green stuff in my inventory. What I'm doing is I'm putting the green snape grass into this Renar potion, but sometimes I get to save it because of goggles. That's what it does. So it basically just saves me money. Yo, what's up, Oz? Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you for stopping by. How goes being an adorable punk? It doesn't sound very much like me at all. But okay. Laurie's just saving money is fantastic. It's fine. On the scale of something like this, where we're trying to make 7.8 million into 13 million, every dollar does matter. But it's hard to explain. It's one of those things where it's like, it helps for sure, but even without it, I would still be doing the same thing, if that makes sense. So it's better than it would have been, but these 2 pieces of content are basically brand new. Maybe 8 months ago or something like that. Pretty recently they were added to the game. And if I were playing RuneScape 5 years ago, I would be doing exactly this, or 2 years ago, or 1 year ago even, right? Even just before this stuff came out, I probably would still be doing this. If I wanted to max, then this is just the way to do it. Larry says you're ahead of the game then? I wouldn't say that. Oz says, are you trying to make money in the game? No. I'm trying to lose less money is the thing. So experience in this game is permanent, right? So money and also time are all just resources that you allocate and like reinvest basically. So you can do stuff faster, right? That'll probably be more expensive, but it'll give you more experience. Or you can do stuff that's slower, with thus less experience, but it might be, it might actually be profitable rather than costing you money, right? There's all like RuneScape very much just like intrinsically teaches someone like the principles of opportunity cost in a big way. Right now, I might theoretically be making money. Net is, yeah, net I'm at 200,000 gold. So I did actually make some money, but it just varies, right? Right now I'm at minus 27 on this inventory in particular. So it's a little hard to say. It's a little volatile, but across we're on 125 trips. So 125 inventories that we have, net is 200K. So like we are making money, but even if we were losing it, it would still be fine. This is what the money's here for, right? This is what we're going to use it on. Whoops. Later, Larry. But yeah, that's kind of like RuneScape in a nutshell in a lot of ways. Let's do a shout out for Ospinark. Ospinark, my personal fitness and wellness streamer. He's a live action VTuber. He streams with his actual face and he does actual workouts because he's actually progressing his real self, actually. He plays all kinds of different games. We were actually talking about 7 Days to Die a little bit earlier. I would say his main games are 7 Days to Die and Dead by Daylight, but he plays a lot of Pokemon, plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh over there. Lots of good shit, to be honest. Down-home favorites, if you will. Every Monday, he's got a community night, so he'll play like Among Us, Golf with Friends, Fall Guys, sure, all that kind of stuff. Marble Madness, if you will. Plays all kinds of different things. We've got, or I have now, excuse me, not we, but I have now some experience with like Repo, and that game is fantastic. I saw him playing a little bit of Repo as well, which is like kind of the streamer game nowadays. But also Schedule 1 is a fantastic game, which seems like the expanded multiplayer mod worked pretty well, but not exactly to the point where I would describe it as being a community game. It was only up to 20, which is a lot, but also for a game like Schedule 1 doesn't feel like it would be enough, but I don't know. Hard to describe. Beatrice says, wait, I missed toes? What? What are you talking about, dude? You all right? But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Oz. Named himself after the famous character of Ruby, the headmaster, Oz. I don't think he has all that much in common with the headmaster. I view Oz as like a lot more, how do I want to say this? Ozpin in Ruby's like a little like aloof, distant. He's definitely got like some wisdom, but he's very much almost like sinister in a way. Whereas the streamer Oz, I feel like, is a lot more forthright. He's like a lot more forward, a lot less mystical or mysterious, and also a lot more positive. Beatrice says the pin message. Oh. Yeah, that was a... You were actually like just barely not there then. But yeah, it was like around the conversation that you were in. Yeah, there was a joke that happened. But yeah, nothing like specific. Or at least nothing I'm willing to recount. It's in the past. It's gone forever. Sorry. The VOD is there though, if you really want to see the moment. Beatrice says, you know who I am, Panda? What an ominous thing to say about someone or to someone. I've recently done a lot of VOD scrubbing. I gotta say, the VOD viewer isn't like the best on Twitch. I feel like it loads way too slowly. You know what? Like it if instead of being at like 2 times speed, you could do it like 5 times. Why did Beatrice just give me a shout out? What is happening? What a strange thing. But yeah, I was doing some VOD checking. It's cool that you can see chat after a stream is over or whatever, but it's also not the like best way to view something. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of regret in some ways not having the VODs on my YouTube channel having chat in it at all. I mean, I do read chat, which is nice, but obviously it's not quite the same. Well, I do have it in a way, right? Like if I just do this, I think your messages come up here, right? Yes, they do. Sorry, I'm in the way. There you go. You can see there's Beatrice's message. But I don't know. I also have like all of game chat there, so I don't know. Doesn't really do it for me. Thanks for the rate, Beatrice. Beatrice's get rated, Stinky. Yeah, you certainly do what you want. You certainly do what you want. Oh, hey, Agataza. What's up? Beatrice says, oh, right, be nice to Panda. You don't have to be nice to me. But if you're too mean to me, I will cry. What are you doing, Beatrice? You're fucking giving me the ick right now. Stop it. You're being cringe. GM Alexandra says, not much. You really like old school RuneScape. Not really, I guess. Like, this game's fine. But I'm not, like, screaming from the rooftops like, oh, wow, this game is fantastic. Everyone should play it. No, not at all. I do like that it is free to play. I like the design of the game a lot. I think it's a free to play game, right? You can play this game and experience all of the free to play content and probably get through all of it in like a few weeks, to be honest. And it gives you a great idea of what the whole game is like, to be honest. And you can even go from the free to play version of the game to the paid version of the game without spending any money through bonds. The player driven economy has items in it that let you get access to paid experience through in-game currency. And that is very, very fucking cool. And there's not a lot of games like that. But as far as like the greater game, like, it's fine. I think mostly what this game does better than any other game is like being a second monitor experience, which is like not exactly something that I can like say like with my chest is like a fantastic thing, right? I can't say like, oh man, this game is the best because you can play it on your second monitor while you're playing a game that you would rather be playing instead. You know, it's like Old School RuneScape is like one of the best mobile games ever. Saku says, I just want to conquer the game. In some ways, yes. My goal at this point is to largely be done. Before, we were tackling a bunch of different things in the game and accomplishing them one after the other, which was great. But nowadays, it's just grinding out the same kind of thing a bunch until we're done. And that's kind of it. Like, there isn't a lot more to it than that. I mean, you see what I'm doing here now, right? And we're just going to do this for, I don't know. So I have like 9,000 of these right now, and that'll get me a few 100,000 experience probably. And we need a total of like 5 million more. So probably, say 10 times as much? Sure. So another 100,000 Renar potions or whatever. We're making Renar potions right now. These little green guys are kind of like a teal. Like in between green, like a seafoam green and like a teal. But nonetheless, we're making a bunch of these. When we finish making another 100,000 of these or so, something like that, we'll be done. And then we'll move on to the next thing. GM Alexandra says, what kind of games do you like in general? That's a pretty difficult question for me to answer, actually. I'm not really sure. My favorite video game developer is Supergiant Games. They're the ones who made Hades, which was Game of the Year a little while back. I loved them much before they did Hades. And in fact, I'm a little concerned about Hades too, because prior to Hades, or Hades 2, excuse me, every one of their games was very, very different. In order, they made Bastion, and then Transistor, and then Pyre, and then Hades. So Hades was their fourth game as a studio. And while I do love all of their games, including Hades, Hades 2 is the only time that they've like truly made another game that is like very similar to a one that they did before. It's literally called Hades 2, right? I haven't played Hades 2, so I don't know what it's like yet. I only like to play games when they're finished, but the early access is available if you feel differently. But I'm a little concerned about them as a studio with that in mind. I won't hate it if they become, you know, the Hades factory necessarily, but they will have lost something in a big way. GM Alexandra says, yeah, roguelikes are pretty cool. Only Hades is a roguelike. The other 3 games aren't. And that's kind of what I'm saying. It's hard to explain what exactly the other games are like. Pyre is somewhat similar to like a 3-on-3 basketball. And Bastion it plays similar to Hades, to be honest. It plays like a similar sort of isometric action combat dodge rolling sort of experience. But there aren't bosses in the same way. At least it doesn't feel like Hades is a lot more Souls feeling than Bastion does. And Transistor combines the gameplay of Bastion with like a time stop, like almost turn based, like dial in your commands to do stuff gameplay. So it's a lot more like tactical in a way. So yeah, it's very, very different. But I do love all of them. As far as like OG games, like games that are like my favorite of all time, I guess. Halo 3 is definitely towards the top of the list. And that's, you know, classic first-person shooter. A little bit, I almost want to say milquetoast in a way, as far as first-person shooter goes. Not exactly a spicy pick. But I really like first-person shooters that are like casual, party first-person shooters. In the same way that like I prefer Smash Bros over Tekken, right? Beatrice says, I want to make this game my bitch. No. I just like finishing things. And for this game, I was going to stop at any number of different points. Finishing, especially in MMO, is like a fairly nebulous thing. So you kind of have to set your own goals and decide when you're done. And originally, all I was going to do was play this game in free-to-play and just do the free-to-play quests. So you can see these are the members quests and all the rest of these are free-to-play quests, free quests. And that's really all I was going to do originally, but we got a bond for free, which is how you play member stuff, the premium experience, if you will. And so we tried it out, and it was fine and interesting, and there was a bunch of stuff to do. So I decided, okay, well, instead of just doing the free quest, we'll do all the quests. So we'll finish all the quests in the game. And from there, that was fine, and I had a good time, but I decided to keep playing because the difference between finishing all the quests and finishing your achievement diary isn't a huge jump. And in order to do some quests, you need to have your skills high enough, and your achievement diary basically just requires you to do some stuff. It's like an achievement in any other game. You have to, you know, kill this type of monster or go to this place and do this type of thing or whatever, right? It's just like a notable sort of a thing accomplishment in the game, right? And a lot of those require you to have a certain level of skill or stats. When I say skill, these are called skills. So it wasn't that bad to go from the quest cave, finishing all the quests, to doing the achievement diary. And likewise, going from the achievement diary to finishing your stats. When you have your maxed out stats, you're at 2277 total level. Oh, also this becomes 126. So it's not a huge leap. It's a pretty natural progression from one to the next. And another thing, after I finish this part of it, right? These other two things are like monstrous, like truly massive undertakings. It would not be easy to do the other two things, and I also don't care to have them done, really, personally. One of them is like fighting bosses, basically. Accomplishing tasks while fighting bosses is really what this is talking about. So let's say killing a boss in under 2 minutes, or killing a boss without using, you know, any armor, for example, those kinds of things, right? And then this one is collections logged. No one has ever gotten all of the collections logged in this game. No one, ever. So I'm certainly not doing that. In the, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of people that play this game, no one has ever done this. So that as a goal is like truly bonkers, like truly crazy bananas. Screenwrite says Outer Wilds is greater than Halo, which is greater than WoW, which is greater than Smash, which is greater than other games. I definitely don't like WoW nearly as much as you do. Not even close to as much. WoW is fine. It's on the better side of MMOs, but not so much that I like love it. It's definitely not even close to my favorite MMO. I like RuneScape better than WoW, in fact. But I've only ever played WoW really one time, and it was in the vanilla experience. When vanilla launched, some of my homies like loved World of Warcraft, right? And I played a hunter in the Horde from level 1 to level 56-ish. I was very close, very close to getting maxed in vanilla WoW. And then the Blitzchung thing happened, if you remember that, way back. And I was like, man, fuck Blizzard. And I just stopped playing. I had also, at that point, had already survived like my entire group of people that were playing. It was literally just one of my homies and I still playing WoW at that time. He had already hit level 60, but no one else was anywhere close by the time that they stopped. Like the next highest level person in our group was like level 38 or some shit. Oh, hey, it's name blue. But yeah, Outer Wilds is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. I don't know where it is on like the list. It means a lot to me. But not in a way that I can convey to other people, and not in a way that I can like recommend it to other people either. It's like, Nate Blue says, why you say it like that? Because you said toes. It's just a fucking weird thing to say. But yeah, it's not something that I can like, I don't know, express to someone else, like how I or why I think Outer Wilds is cool. Like you really just have to play it, and if you see the same thing that I do, you'll understand. And I can't like impress upon you what is cool about the game, or like in the way that I like One Piece, I like Outer Wilds in a lot of ways. So the thing about One Piece as a narrative is, unlike some other shows and such, in One Piece, if you pay a lot of attention, you will be rewarded for paying that attention, in that you will get a payoff that other people will have missed, or you'll understand a twist that is going to come, or you'll understand how characters are related in a way that is implicit rather than denoted, or is later going to be formally expressed. So like Outer Wilds similarly rewards you for paying attention. Like when you are solving puzzles in that game, it benefits you, it behooves you to be thinking about things. And it also is very smartly designed and has very cool systems in it as well, in ways that you can obviously tell from having played it, and also ways that are more subtle that you would never know unless you actually, watch a developer commentary about it. Scream Knight says, I want to kiss you on the mouth when you talk about Outer Wilds. Scream Knight understands. Beatrice says it's a pretty cool game. Outer Wilds? Yeah, I think so. Also, like, the DLC is like a nice little self-contained thing for Outer Wilds as well. Like, it takes place all in one space. So all of Outer Wilds is like in a galaxy that you can explore at your own, behest, right? Like do whatever you want to do in whatever order you want to do it or whatever. And then the DLC is like, okay, there's still stuff to explore, but you're all here. You're just in this one place, and you can explore it as you will. But that's where you are. That's it. It's just this thing, and that's it. Which is pretty cool. For it to be different in that way. It's a lot more like, whereas before there was like a galaxy of puzzles, now that you're just in one gigantic puzzle box, basically. Blue says toes aren't weird. Everyone loves them. That's just factually untrue. Some people are disgusted by feet. Like actually repulsed by them. I don't get it. I'm not like repulsed by them, but I definitely don't have an affinity for them at all. They're just feet. Blue says, well, I love toes. Yeah, but that doesn't mean that people are going to hear you say that and like take that as, oh wow, this person is expressing something that they love. Most people, I think, would take that as, this person's weirdly saying a word. Saku says, I love potatoes. That's also something that if you just said that with like no context, I would be like, okay. Akataza says, I like trains. I knew that one actually. we all knew Akataza. Beatrice says, same bro. I'm guessing that's a toes situation. Akataza says, oh. yeah man, I'm sorry. We knew. It's okay. Beatrice is for the potatoes. Oh, I see. Akashasa says, I appreciate your support, Panda. I feel like this is a weird this is a weird direction we're going, but you're welcome. Beatrice is your favorite kind of train. I don't know about different kinds of trains, I'm gonna be honest. Well, that's not necessarily true. I know about like maglev trains, like bullet trains. I think it's Shinkansen. Actually, I like that a lot. I think they're pretty cool. Unironically. Like, they kind of float and stuff, man. That's actually, like, kind of badass. And they're also pretty quiet, too. Akajaz says it's an intervention. I don't think it's that bad. You can do what you want. Nobody's going to stop you. Saku says magnetic levitation. That's what maglev means? Yeah, you're right. It's kind of like magic, in a way. I think I remember learning about maglev trains when it was like strictly a theoretical thing that maybe could be done. You know what I mean? Like future tech or whatever. And now it's just like 100% just reality. Like you can go and ride on a maglev if you want, which is crazy to me. Like it fully converted from science fiction to science reality, science fact. I think there's a few other things like that as well. Saku says it was a random fact in one of my science books at school that there are maglevs, or that you could maybe do something like that. 'Cause when I was learning about it, I'm pretty sure it was like, literally, this is a theoretical thing that could maybe happen eventually. Let's see, when's the first maglev train? That's the other thing. It's like when you're learning about science, you're learning at the rate of like your textbook. Like you're learning things that were new at the publication of your textbook, and even a little older than that, because your textbook doesn't just like have everything, right? Like it doesn't have like cutting edge science in it. It's got to be like curated and like, you know, processed and digested and all that. Should I do first maglev train? I don't really care about patents. I want like a first real commercial maglev train. First commercially operated maglev train. 1984 and 1995. Wow. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. Whereas like textbooks can be so far behind like what is actually cutting edge science or whatever. There's no telling. Like that textbook that I was looking at, it could have been published in fucking 1980 or fucking 1995. You know what I mean? I have absolutely no idea. I have no idea when it was actually made. And it's not like most of that stuff matters, obviously, as far as like how true the information is. Because usually the information that you're going to be learning at those levels is going to be like pretty universal. It's not going to change too much. Shout out to Common Core Math, I guess. But generally, it's going to be the same, you know, from generation to generation, if you will. Especially like physics formulas and stuff in science. And also like the chemistry, right? It's not going to change too much. It's just like the lowest level understanding, like, you know, the quantum area, like how electrons work in orbitals and stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Beatrice. That's about the only thing that's really going to change, I think. Okay, so I think, yeah, in another 10 minutes or so, we'll level this up. And that'll mean we're 1 hour away from roughly ending the stream. Because, well, not because, but as I did the math earlier, it seemed like we were going to get one level and then an hour of experience. That's what I'm expecting. Oh, hey, Saku.
Hello.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Just came in with a lot more energy than I expected, I guess. Not upset about it. How did it go?
Was we had rough matches.
Oh, good. Beatrice says, Saku, show him your Valley girl? You don't have to do that.
Oh my god, Jennifer.
It sounded like you split the difference between Jennifer and Geneva. Agataza says that was quite the entrance. Yeah.
I could never.
All right. Why were you practicing your Valley girl exactly?
It just happened randomly.
I see. Apparently, redneck is a derogatory phrase, Agataza. Congratulations. Nablu says, what's a Valley girl? It's a person who's from California, is the short answer to your question.
Actually, what's a redneck accent?
That's like a similar to like a southern, but it's like a hick, like a country boy type. You know what I'm saying? Like rednecks are people that come from poverty, particularly in the American South, but generally are like country boys, as opposed to city slickers, if that makes sense.
I think I'd have to hear the accent to be able to try and replicate it.
Yeah. Boomhauer from King of the Hill. I mean, everyone in King of the Hill sounds like a redneck, but like Boomhauer is like the like epitome of that like accent where it's like fully incomprehensible to a lot of people. He is saying stuff though. Like if you're savvy. Agadazis is Sandy from SpongeBob. She's more southern than redneck.
Do I
but yes.
look like I know what a JPEG is?
Yeah, sort of.
Like that?
Sort of. There's a difference between redneck and southern, but yeah. Nate Blue says, isn't Sandy from Texas? And Texas is like the southernest state of them all. Beatrice says, you're gonna get enough sleep, right? Maybe. I have a lot of trouble sleeping. Like immediately after stream. Mostly because I've stayed up so consistently. Like I've basically trained my body to go to sleep at around 3 or 4 a.m., which is not exactly correct. Agadazis says that was wonderful. What's so good about dumb old Texas? Absolutely nothing. No, that's where Cam is. There's one good thing about Texas. I don't mind Texas. Texas is fine. It's a weird state though, because Texas is like, we believe in agency and rights, and like you can't take anything from us. Not while I've got my guns. But Texas is also like, Pornhub, that shit's banned. And I'm like, what happened to the agency? And like, no one can choose what you're gonna do with your own time in your own house. Like, I don't fully understand that, but all right. Agadazis says, I can't talk shit about Texas given where I live. Oh no. Is it even worse somehow? But yeah. Not something that I would expect from Texas, to be honest. Agadazis says, oh, it's far worse. Ah. Well, sorry to hear that you're in North Korea. I'm sure it's not the best. I hear the touring there is pretty good for Westerners. Just make sure you don't tear down any posters or anything. Shout out to that one guy. Would you ever go to North Korea, Saku? If you had an all expense page? Just no. Fully no. What if they promise that you're going to be super duper safe and they're just going to show you the culture?
No.
Okay. How about South Korea?
I'd be more inclined to visit there. A
I
lot
see.
more.
I see. So there's no chance if you were like going to South Korea for like 2 weeks and they were like, oh, well, we can have like a day trip across the border. There's just no chance.
Speaking of North Korea, so there was I learned this from a internet historian video.
Mm-hmm.
At some point there was Justin Bieber who decided to do a vote over the internet on which country to have him visit.
Mm-hmm.
The internet voted North Korea.
Mm-hmm. I think Taylor Swift did something similar once. I don't remember what precisely, but yeah, it's very, very funny. God, I want to say that the Taylor Swift one was like, where should she like perform? Like what venue should she do her like whole song and dance for or whatever? And she got flooded with votes for like a deaf community. And she was obviously a little upset about that or whatever. I think it was Taylor Swift, I'm not sure, but she was obviously a little upset about that, and so she canceled it. And the deaf community was like, no, what? No, we would love to have you. What do you? Yeah, we can't hear you, but we would still love to have you perform it for us. Are you kidding us? Agatha says, I just remember when they sent Pitbull to Alaska. Did they? Awesome. Shout out to the internet. Hey guys, don't ask the internet to decide anything for you if you care about the outcome.
From the same video,
Yeah.
there was a condom company that was like, hey, we're gonna start selling condoms at, give us a city name and we'll take that city.
Mm-hmm.
The internet took a city called Batman.
Batman. Awesome.
Yeah.
I think I've heard of Batman. Is that like in Ohio or something?
I don't know.
Let's see.
I don't remember, actually.
Nablu says, I would find me some fine Koreans. Any Korea is great. One day you're going to learn about North Korea, Nablu. One day.
North Korea is very different from the South.
Sure is. It sure is. There was this old guy that was...
Lethally different.
Well, it's not always lethal. There are plenty of people who live there fine. Mostly. Sort of. But wait, they're alive, all right? I'm not gonna say it's amazing.
They're alive and unwell.
Not all of them are unwell. It's not the worst place. Well,
They're just starving. It's fine.
yeah, I mean, yeah, it's not great. So there was this old guy that was telling me like his like war stories, right? Like his not literally war stories, but like, you know, when he was working. And he had a new guy. He was a carpenter, the old guy that I'm talking about. He was a carpenter, and there was a new guy on the shift or whatever, right? And the new guy was Korean. And the old guy that was telling the story asked him, like, hey, are you North Korean or South Korean? And the new guy was like, listen, you've never met a North Korean, and you never will. You're never gonna meet one. It's not gonna happen.
True.
Like, it's totally possible to meet one in the world.
Yeah, there's some of them that
Yeah.
manage to escape, and they tend to become famous. Like, they tend to tell their stories.
Yeah. It's not gonna happen realistically. Like, it's like a 4-leaf clover situation, right? Like, you don't just know a North Korean.
One does not simply.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah, they're doing all kinds of little tours and stuff. I don't know if an American should ever, specifically. I wouldn't recommend it. But as far as like Europeans go, I think right now Russians are able to go and visit North Korea a lot and just like see things if you want to experience the like tourism section of North Korea, which is something. I'm not really one for like seeing the sights or anything, so it would never appeal to me specifically, but I could see someone wanting to, you know, travel the world. Some people are like, yeah, I want to step foot in every single country. That's what I want to do. You know, it's on my bucket list. I want to go to literally every place. Trouble is like, what a country is a little bit of a nebulous thing. Like, the main reason that the main thing that makes a country is what everyone else, like what other countries say about them, right? Like, sovereignty kind of works that way. So it's a little weird, but in theory, you could certainly go to every country. It might be a little bit tricky and definitely more than a little expensive, but I'm pretty sure you could do that in a lifetime. Pretty convincingly, even. I think you could do it in even as short as like maybe 5 years or something like that. Pretty short timeline, I think, to arrange it all and everything. In fact, I wonder, do you think that there's like travel agencies that are specifically like traveled in every country? We're gonna make it so that you can visit every single place. Well, like, we're gonna arrange. Yeah, right? Because I know that there's demand for that, right? It's just gonna cost you like, you know, $50,000 or something. God, what is a reasonable price to travel every country in the world. I don't even know how expensive that should be. But I guess it's like,
If you were to do something like that,
Yeah.
would you fly to every country, or would you like
mostly not.
only fly to go across continents?
Yeah, mostly I would imagine that you wouldn't be flying. You'd need to fly a few times, right? Like visiting
Yeah.
America and then going anywhere else, you're gonna fly. You're not driving from anywhere in America to anywhere else. That's ridiculous. Also, it's only Canada and Mexico to really choose from, right? Like those are the only other places here. So there's no way that's happening, in my opinion. You're definitely gonna fly if you're gonna do anything around America, for example. But yeah, no, I imagine that you mostly are gonna be traveling, you know, by car, for example. I guess boat would actually be like truly optimal, but there's no way that they're gonna like, you know, you're gonna be driving your own boat or whatever. That'd be crazy.
I think it might just be a mixture of a bunch of things.
Oh, for sure. For sure. You're gonna need a little something for everybody. Oh, you know what? I bet like a lot of train. I bet a lot of train and like subway type stuff.
Train would be one of them.
Yeah, I think that's like, as far as like,
But
Mhm.
there's a bunch of places that are islands,
it's true.
so those would be doable by cruise.
Yeah, but there's no way that if you're trying to travel the world, there's no way they're gonna make you go by cruise for a significant
Not the
portion.
entire world,
Yeah.
but for places that are islands.
Yeah. Well, I guess for like chains of islands, that makes sense. I don't know about
Yeah, chains of islands.
too many of those. It's mostly just like Malaysia, where there's like chains of islands that are different countries, right?
Right.
Because most chains of islands are all the same country, in my mind at least. Like there's like Alaska. There's some Jamaican islands that are different. But like Japan is a chain of islands. Do I know of any other chains of islands actually? Am I tapped out on chains of islands? Mostly, I think. Man. Beatrice says all chain islands look the same to you. Not all the same. There's just 2 or 3 of them apparently, according to me. I'm sure there's more, but other than like Malaysia, like that area, plus Japan and Alaska, Hawaii, sure. Beatrice says get bullied. That's fine. I've been through worse. Agadasa says I like chains, islands. That's an interesting thing to like about islands. Like I only like my islands when they come in chains. 1 island, nothing. 2 islands though, now we're talking. We're only 29 levels away from being able to enter 2200 World Saku.
Yo.
Which means that if I finish Herblore and then Construction, we can do Hunter on a 2200 World if we wanted to. Which we might not want to do. I don't know if it's more or less likely to encounter a PKer there. For Black and Jampas. We'll probably just try out a few of them. A few different worlds. Change worlds whenever somebody shows up or whatever. Did you finish your Ziliana kills, Saku?
No, I haven't had the opportunity, and I can't really start them now.
Oh, it's too late.
Yeah, I won't get the opportunity.
I see.
Like, I expect it to take more than an hour, and I don't want to stop midway.
Mm-hmm.
I have to find a time where I can just go do all the kills.
Mm-hmm. It's kind of okay if you need to like take a break for your inventory anyway, but yeah, I hear you. I like doing things all at once as well. Agatatsu says Kitsune keeps him busy. I think I did the Ziliana. I think.
Yeah, that was yours.
Because that armadillo crossbow for that musbo, pretty fucking good. I don't know if you would change too much about your setup, but still, it would be good.
I'd change the crossbow. Like, I would drop my rune crossbow on the spot.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm saying like, I don't know if you would like use the crossbow bolts for the kill in general. You were using what is it? A ladle still, or did you switch?
I am not using a ladle for Ziliana. I do not get to attack every 3 ticks.
No, I'm saying for Muspa, you were using the
Oh,
ladle.
Muspa. Yeah.
Yeah, you tried out the ruby bolts or whatever, but you decided that the ladle was better for you.
No, I did not try the ruby bolts.
Yeah, I see.
I just calculated it in a calculator, and
Mhm.
apparently it would be better until the point where it's low health.
Okay, that makes sense, right? That's kind of what it does for ruby bolts in general.
Yeah.
But yeah, that armadillo crossbow be pretty good. 0 and Godsword as well. Actually, would be pretty sick. I think you need bandos enough that I wouldn't suggest making it, but both items are worth getting.
I think I could go and make a Zara Godsword.
Do you? How many Godsword fragments do you have?
One of each.
Oh, dude.
I have 1 blade.
I don't know, man. I think I would save it for a bando's hilt instead.
Zara Godsword specs a pretty good one.
Yeah, it's true. But like,
It's spot save.
where are you gonna use it? I felt like you had a lot of potions already. It's kind of the main thing, because you're not gonna use it
Yeah.
on Duke, obviously, right? Because you reset for every Duke
Nope.
kill. You're gonna use it on Ziliana? That's a bold choice. Guess you could.
Absolutely not.
In theory, I guess you
Oh,
could.
well,
You could hit the like
do I
ads
use
or
it on
whatever.
Ziliana? I could use it on the minions.
Yeah, exactly. It's like I guess you could hit the ads and get restoration. It just seems wrong, but I guess there's nothing wrong with it. So likewise, I suppose you could do it on Krill, and you would definitely want it on Bandos. Actually, it would help with getting a Bandos hilt, would it not?
It would help after kills.
So yeah,
I have the minions again.
that makes sense. And the Bandos Godsword obviously does not help you get any other Godsword. Just helps you get Duke kills and Corp kills, mostly.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah. That being said, I think I could get behind getting an SGS. Doesn't seem that bad. Do you want any other Godswords? Really, it's just BGS and SGS, right? The rest are like,
BGS, SGS.
mm-hmm.
To a lesser extent, a ZGS, because that's a clue step.
Oh, true. Okay. The whole clue step thing is like so outside of my purview. But it's definitely a relevant use case. It's at least something. Have you been doing any Slayer?
Not yet.
I see. Do you have enough Muspa dust to make the saturated heart?
Nope.
I see.
Getting there.
Yeah, you're gonna need it for that and also for the Venator bow, so certainly won't be short on it. It's the only way to get it as well, right? Killing Muspa?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess you're really not gonna do Corporeal Beast, huh?
I could,
But he's like,
and not yet.
he doesn't really have anything for you though. He can upgrade your Elidinus ward, right? Elidinus' ward. He can give you an Ellie, but everything else that he has is like not, except for pet, is like not worth it at all, right? And even the Elidinus' ward isn't like that good. It's only any good if you get the ward and you upgrade it using Corp. Only then is it better than the Mage's Book that you already have, I think.
It's probably something I wouldn't actively do,
Yeah, no.
but it could be a boss task.
Yeah. Work.
Originally, the boss task, what I wanted to do with it is just put a, okay, you have to kill a core beast once.
Mm-hmm.
And it was meant to be for 1,000 points. That was the very early access boss task,
Sure.
which I never released.
Mm-hmm.
But then I got the ideas for what I have now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the way that you have it now. Certainly much better than that. What is Holy Elixir? Oh,
You use it on a spirit shield to make it a blessed spirit shield.
I see. You make
I
the
think it improves it and gives it some prayer.
yeah, and the blessed spirit shield becomes the spectral spirit shield as well.
Yeah.
And that's the one that you want versus oh no, this is just a good shield.
It's a good shield. I think it's on par with the crystal shield. Let's see what it is about.
All of these things look so similar to me.
Alright, so Blessed Spirit Shield is better in Crush but worse in ranged.
Hmm.
But otherwise, pretty similar in Slash and Stab.
Oh, this is the one that you use versus Serb. Spectral Spirit Shield. So that wouldn't do you any good. You don't care about that.
I don't care about Spectral.
You've still got Calphite Queen to do, right?
Or
Pet?
simply a pet.
Yeah. So it would help against Calphite Queen, apparently. It says, when warned against the Spindle Nips magic attack and Calphite Queen's range attack, one point of prayer is drained 50% of the time on average. So Calphite Queen apparently drains your prayer, but
What?
less so against this thing, apparently.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I certainly didn't know that either.
Then again, I'm not supposed to take Calphite Queen damage because I'm going under her.
Hmm. That's true, I guess. If you're flinching her, I guess it doesn't matter as much. Still, it kind of depends on what you're running. Like, no reason not to if you've got nothing better going on. It would definitely help against Nex eventually. I don't see the Arcane Spirit Shield ever being worth it. I think you'd rather use the Arcane Sigil for Elidinus' ward. +2 magic attack and +1 prayer. Literally the same defensive stats. Seems way better. Do you have
Oh
Elidinus'
no, the
ward? Lord?
Elidinus ward has a lot more defense. It's
Elidinus?
like a full-on spirit shield.
It's the same as the Arcane Spirit Shield.
Yeah, but the Elidinus ward fortified has a lot more defense over the non-fortified.
Oh, yeah. Night and day. But if you already have the arcane sigil, it's just, do you use the arcane sigil for an arcane spirit shield, or do you use it for an Elidus' ward? And to me, it's obviously the Elidus' ward for the magic bonus, rather than the arcane sigil, which I don't even know what it does for you, to be honest. The arcane spirit shield, I literally don't know why you would choose this over the Elidus' ward. Just seems like it's worse.
No, not an arcane spirit shield. Well, I could. Can you undo the shield?
Not sure. Doesn't seem like it, but maybe I'm just not looking at the right place on the wiki.
It doesn't seem like you can undo it, so I probably wouldn't assemble the spirit shield. But Langley can also remove the sigil from the shield, though this destroys the blessed spirit shield, and this is done usually to use the sigil to fortify a Elidus sword.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, you would just skip the arcane spirit shield for sure. Your a spirit shield, a holy elixir, and
Well, if I'm going for sigils, I'll probably get more than one shield.
yeah. And you would benefit from getting a Ellie and a spectral spirit shield. So both of those are fine. It's just the arcane spirit shield is like fully worthless. Do you already have an Elidus' ward?
No.
Okay. So if you got one of those, then you would do that.
Yeah, I hope I don't get the ward, though.
Well, if you get the sigil first, if you get the arcane sigil, it's fully worth getting the ward, right? So it depends on the order in that case. But getting the ward first would suck a lot, yeah. It's a wasted bank slot. But getting it the other way, it's like genuinely an improvement. It's like it's like going to be your best in slot defensive item until the Ellie. And even then, though the Ellie is definitely better, it's like better with a trade-off, right? Like it's better defensively, but it has like no offense at all. Whereas the Elidus' fortified ward is like your magic offhand. That is what you are going to use forever now. What an interesting thing. Never really looked at corpse loot that closely before. Damn, 4.6 mil an hour. And these drops are 1 in 1.3 and 1 in 4K. Good lord. The spirit shield by itself, though, that's not very rare at all. 1 in 64, not bad.
I don't know what they were thinking with these drop rates.
They wanted you to suffer, I think, is what they were thinking. God, there's a world where you get like every one of the sigils, the spirit shield, and no holy elixir. And you're just waiting for a fucking holy elixir so that you can actually make your fucking Ellie. Because you need everything. You need to assemble the pieces of Exodia. That's fucking miserable, dude. Yeah, the one way you get a holy elixir is through Corp. That's how you get it. So you just have to get the 1 in 170. And the one way you get a bless or a spirit shield is through Corp. 1 in 64. That's it. That's the one way you do that. Fucking actual bastard, dude. For no reason, too. Oh wait, the Ellie's magic defense is not very good. That's crazy. I guess it is supposed to be for like Justicar. It's like low-key sort of part of the Justicar set. The other defenses are good enough that it's worth it, but notable, certainly. So yeah, it does mean if you were trying to defend against specifically magic, you would use your Olidinus's Fortified ward instead. It's way better. Really not something I expected. Wait, Arcane Sigil, Religious's Fortified Ward. Oh no, it's not better. Its defense is only +2 magic as well. So you would actually use the Spectral Spirit Shield. That's the one you want for magic defense. I think I remember somebody doing Karasks with like a hit point cape, regen bracelet, that kind of thing. Just because they healed more than the Karask could do, so they could just AFK it. Which is like kind of a good way to do Karasks, sort of. If there is a good way to do Karasks, that would be it. Oh, you know
Good
what?
way to do Karasks is to not do them.
No, but like, you know what I want? Rather than this fucking Dragonfire wand or the Dragonbane wand, there should be an autocast magic missile wand that makes that spell not dog shit. Makes Karasks worth doing. That's what we should have gotten. That would have been good. Even if it isn't good, at least it would make something that is terrible not terrible, as opposed to making dragons. That doesn't affect your ability to do dragons. Use a shadow. Use anything else. They're already weak to magic.
There actually is an improvement to Slayer Dart.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. You can enchant the Slayer staff, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it makes it good enough though. I'm pretty sure I remember
It's
checking.
like max at 29.
Yeah. I think I remember comparing Slayer with like literally best in slot everything.
It's 10 more damage over the regular Slayer Dart.
That is a significant improvement, but I don't think it's enough. I think Slayer Dart is worse than
Then you have crossbow with amethyst bolt, because those are bolt bolts.
Yeah, I think.
And then you also have the leaf bladed battle axe,
Yep.
which I don't have, never gotten.
Oh yeah, because you don't kill Karasks. That's
I
why.
blocked it.
I'm sorry.
I blocked Karask
Yeah. No, I got you.
pretty early on.
I don't know if their weight's good enough for me to justify that, but yeah, I hear you. Oh, my frames, dog. What is happening? It's fine. We're almost. Oh, we got 45 minutes left. Actually, we're not really almost done at all, but we'll keep it going for now. At least while I'm still here. Like while I can still play the game and everything. I think I compared the DPS calc for Karask in melee best in slot versus magic best in slot with Slayer Dart and ranged best in slot with Amethyst Bolts. And I think melee was just straight up better. Like, there's just no reason not to use melee, which tells you how bad Amethyst Bolts are and how bad Slayer Dart is. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't make it better than the Leaf Bladed Battle Axe, which isn't even that good of a weapon to begin with. So, like you were saying, it's just not a very good task, not a very good enemy, all that. It is chill though. And it's got superiors, I guess.
It forces you to use a weapon that isn't your best, that will never be your best weapon.
I mean, even if you were using your best weapon, it still wouldn't be a good task. Are Karasks big enough to benefit from the scythe, do you think?
They are bigger, so yeah, you could use a scythe on them.
Okay, so yeah, never mind. If you could use the scythe on them, then that would actually be a great task. You would absolutely bleed money. You would be shitting money out, but you would kill some fucking Karasks. That would be awesome.
If you could cannon Tarrasque, potentially, it would be pretty decent.
I think it's still worse than Bloodvelds, but yeah. Right? No?
Yeah, I think they have a bit of defense.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, I think it would be okay. I like Dagonos still better, though Dagonos don't have a superior, but I think it's like basically similar to Dagonos, essentially. Just tankier Dagonos with better loot. If it was
And a superior.
yes, and superior and better if it were cannonable, but since it's not cannonable, it's just not. But still, scythe, that's awesome. Cannon also would help tremendously. I don't think I would start doing Karasks if there were a cannon. Well, depending on how quickly I could send the task, I guess. Just to rotate to a new thing. Really, it's all about the rate. It's all about the Benjamins. Slayer. Training. What do you got? What do you say, Wiki? Karasks. 20k, brother. 20k. That's all right. All right, what's their weight though? 4? Is that the column? 4? Oh, that's way too low for me to block it. That's not worth it at all. I'd rather skip that shit. I should review my block list though, because I think I'm gonna block Raider Demons because I want to get Slayer done fast. I think we're gonna have money. We're not gonna worry about money, so we're just gonna do it fast as possible. Oh wow, Bloodveld's cannon and Venator bow. What an interesting way to do Bloodveld.
That's a thing.
You're definitely losing money that way. I mean, you were losing money before anyway, probably. Or at least damn close. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get a Venator bow just to do my Bloodveld task.
Unnecessary.
I mean, 20k an hour. It's not an insignificant difference, to be honest, but it's a little expensive.
It's all, keep in mind, it's also more costly in prayer potions because you're not using proselyte, which I don't know if you're using anyway.
For Bloodvelds? I don't know. Probably not.
I bring my proselyte for Bloodvelds.
Yeah, I think I was using melee gear.
What's it like, +8 and +6? In fact, you have better than proselyte.
Yeah. Fanatic.
Do you use Fanatic for the vampires?
I don't think so. I think I was praying offensively with melee to kill them faster. I'm not gonna do Vires though.
Nope, that is slow as hell.
Yeah. When we get to Slayer, I think we're gonna do it fast. We want to do it fast. Like, I'm not gonna be doing it optimally, but we're gonna be doing good tasks. You know what I'm saying? at least. The thing that'll slow me down is my ability, not my decision making, for once. That's the plan, at least. We'll see how it goes. Yo, what is going on? My internet, my poor internet, dog. Dude, I hope I'm able to, like, fucking play games tomorrow. Shit. I got way too many collabs for my internet to be dying like this. Usually it's fine, though, but all day today, it's had problems. All day. Well, I say all day. I mean, from when stream started to now. I don't think I had problems before then. Also, I got like 12,000 gold in that inventory. Holy shit. How are we doing? Damn, we got 500,000 gold so far from 2 hours of work. 250k an hour from training prayer. Holy shit. That's pretty good, no? I mean, break even would have been good. Shit. That is less than 1 gold per experience, though. So that does seem about right with what the wiki was saying. We're at 400k and we're... No, I'm sorry. 400k total experience and we got 500k total gold. So we're doing a little better than half a gold. It's more like, what is that? 4/5 of a gold or whatever? 80%? But still, pretty fucking good. Yo, stream? Are you okay? My playback is dead. Is it because my internet is dead? No, my internet's fine. Again, sort of. God damn, dude. It's a fucking tragedy. As I'm sure you can guess, right? For those of you who are hanging out, I am not struggling with my internet by any will of my own. If I could, I would have better internet. I mean, I could buy better internet, I guess, to be honest. I could upgrade. Seems like it should be like super unnecessary though, because my internet is more than powerful enough when it works fine. It's just when it dies randomly, right? It's not like I need fucking 3 gigabytes of upload and download or anything. Like that's way more than I would ever possibly use. Though it would be funny to download Marvel Rivals in 3 or 4 seconds, I guess. That'd be kind of funny, I guess. But I don't really need that. I feel like I downloaded plenty fast already. Screen ride says rip. Yeah, man, I'm struggling. I'm struggling, brother. It's okay, though. We'll get to the other side. Whether it be the river Styx or this particular stream, we're going to get to the other side one way or the other. So, Saku,
Yeah.
what do you use to kill Spindel, the spider in the wilderness?
I'm using the Zabo Hafsa.
Oh, okay. So just your strongest crush weapon, basically?
Yeah.
Oh, with the changes to Abyssal Sire, are you going to add that to the boss list?
It is already in the boss list.
It
in
was?
the form of the. Since I can't really select Slayer bosses
Mm-hmm.
because I have to get the task, I put them all in the same task as Slayer bosses.
I see.
And so that's a slightly special one, and in which I have to choose from my current tasks for the Slayer boss.
I see. What are your current tasks?
And if I don't have the correct current task, I have to get a new task.
Sure.
I have to do task until I get
A boss task?
a task that has a boss.
Okay. Do you know what your current tasks
A
are?
Slayer boss specifically, though, not a
Okay.
boss task like Muspa.
Okay, so not a boss task like Muspa and also not a boss like Vorkath. It has to be,
Also not Warcraft.
yeah, so it has to be like Serb, something that you can only
It
do with
has
Slayer.
to be Slayer locked task.
Yeah. So Araxites,
Araxites, Abbey Demons, Gargoyles.
mm-hmm. Sure. Makes sense. Do you know what your current tasks are?
I think I have one Abbey Demon.
Mm. Do you have the task storage?
Yep.
I see. Makes sense. I kind of like it. Or at least I like it post its buff, right? It was different before, a little bit. Think it like cost points to like use or something, like weirdly.
Yeah, it costs points to use.
That seems wrong to me, but the way
It
I
costs 1,000 points to unlock, and then it costs like 50 points to use.
yeah, fucking rip off, dude. Not worth it at all.
I'm glad I went through the trouble of gaining 1,000 points so that I can pay more.
Hmm. What do these Slayer Masters even do with these fucking points, huh? Why do they need my gold stars, man? What does that even do for them? I guess the same kind of applies to all currency, but still, it feels bad and weird.
Cockle's fine.
Why do you like Tackle in particular?
I mean, it's like their own currency, and it's a Tsar blade.
Hmm.
They're just obsidian coins. They don't deal in gold. That's pretty much it.
Is your favorite alternative currency in this game Tokul?
I guess. I don't like trade sticks.
Yeah, I definitely don't like them very much. Numalite's okay. How ubiquitous does it have to be for it to be considered a currency? Are whole sepulcher tokens, is that a currency? Or
You buy stuff in the shop with it.
yeah, but it's only the one guy, so it's not like exactly an economy, right?
Yeah, no, not really.
So I'm like, I don't know, does that count? I like hollowed marks. They're okay. God, I have so many spirit flakes now. Less than I thought I was going to have. I thought I was going to have like 20 or 30,000, but I only got like 11,000 more. Yeah, I'm at a total of 28,000, almost 29,000 spirit flakes. Did you use your spirit flakes when you were doing your fishing? Does it work for that?
Yeah.
I see.
I used my well, I didn't use them for the Karam ones. I used them for angler fishes that I was doing before I had the plan.
I see.
I figured I might as well use it for the hardest fish to catch and one of the most useful ones.
Hmm. You ended up with like, well, not like way more, but in theory, you're never going to need to fish for Karam bronze, like in the near future at least. Like foreseeable future, you're
Nope.
done with Karam bronze. Did you cook them all already?
Nope,
It's gonna take a long time for that.
I didn't cook any of them.
You're like, yeah, no, they're just gonna sit in my bank as Karam ones. Maybe one day, but certainly not today. So every character in this game theoretically has stats, right? Like NPCs and stuff.
Maybe.
Like we see them with like skill capes and stuff, right? And there's obviously like combat stats on enemies. That's plain as day. Do you think there's an NPC that theoretically would have like the best stats in the game? Like the wise old man also has like his own max cape or whatever? Or would you think it's like maybe like a Majorat or something? They're like long lived.
Well, the Max Cape guy probably has max stats.
He doesn't wear it though. He keeps it in a sack, right?
Keeps it in his sack. But
Yeah.
he has it.
Yeah, but like you can hold anything. It's whether or not you wear it, right?
Okay, so how did he get to that island?
So he must have at least 99 mining and what was it? Wood cutting.
Yeah.
I guess by that argument, you know what? You're onto something, I guess. I was thinking about that guy, and I was like, he's not wearing the cape, so I don't expect his stats to be high, but if you do need 99, do you need 99 wood cutting and mining specifically to do that? Or do you just need a
Yep.
pickaxe?
I think you need construction too, don't you?
I don't know. I thought you only needed an axe and a pickaxe.
I think you have to build a boat too.
Hmm. Wow, I can't believe they have you use construction to build a boat instead of sailing.
Just wait until they add sailing. They're gonna add an entire ass sport there that you can only go there if you have 99 sailing.
The fastest training method for sailing requires you to already have a max cape. That's kind of funny. Or what would have been a max cape before skilling or sailing was added. The best sailing method is around that guy specifically. Zero says, I don't know why, but even inebriated, I just played 2 games of Fortnite and got 14 to 18 kills and won both. Must be locked in today. Maybe, sure. I mean, pretty regularly in Fortnite, you'll play against bots, right? So maybe one of those games was against bots, and the other one you were just doing really well. I don't think you play 2 games against bots in a row in Fortnite, though. Not really. But I do know they have bots in that game, or at least mobile players. Zero says it was ranked, so no bots. Oh, really? Is that how it works? I think you can play against bots in ranked in Marvel Rivals sometimes. I think. I'm not sure.
Nah, well, you see, it's the engagement-based matchmaking coming
Yeah.
into play to keep you playing longer.
Yeah. I'm like, actually, like, unironically, SBMM, they're like fully like, no, we're gonna make you win sometimes, no matter what we have to do. And one of the ways that we do that is by underscaling the lobby by adding bots to it or whatever. And I will give you some MMR. We'll give you a little bit of ELO if you keep playing our game, because retention means that you'll spend money on us eventually. This guy's standing underneath me. I was standing in the same spot for so long. Now it's slightly different and weirder for me to do my thing, and I'm sad about it. It's okay. We only have to endure for a little while longer. I might take my spot back. Yeah, I'm taking my spot back. Feels weird to do it from here.
First, I was like, what the fuck is going on with that fire? And then I noticed it's a jab pit that's on top of it.
Yep. You know, the Jad pet really grew on me. I thought he looked disgusting, like terrible and blocky, but I like him a lot better now.
Now that he's burning.
No, not necessarily. Not necessarily because of that. I just mean in general, but yeah. I think he's a fine pet. As far as pets that exist in this game, I don't mind him. He's fine. I like the Zuck pet. The Zuck version of him better, but the original Jad, he's a fine guy. Fine little
The
model.
Jad pit. In leagues.
Did you get that in the last one or the one before?
The one before.
I see. So with the shadow and all?
I didn't have the shadow when I got the pit.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That was the one you were using magic, though, right?
Yep. I think I was going for the second cape because I sacrificed one cape for a task.
Okay.
Because you get 400 points for the cape. Was it 400 to get the cape? No, I think it was 200. But then you could sacrifice the cape at Zuck, well, to gain access to
Inferno,
the
yeah.
Inferno. And that's 400 points.
I see. And the second cape was just for you to use?
The second cape was for me to use when I was AFKing melee, which I did not AFK because Soul Wars was a thing.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. It really is fascinating being this far removed from myself when I started playing RuneScape. Because my experience, not just with RuneScape, but also with gaming in general, has changed through this game. Where it's like, one of the things that I used to say, the way that I used to feel about gaming was like, the more you're doing in a game, the more like you're physically doing in the game, the more interesting the game is to me in a lot of ways. And like the more gamey it feels. Like gaming is something that you do actively. But like RuneScape has really opened my mind to the idea of like, sometimes you can just like be chilling and accomplishing something, and that's okay. You know what I mean? Like you can AFK in a game like RuneScape and still be playing RuneScape. That's fine. It's a little bit less like playing a game than a lot of games are, but it's okay. It's fine. It's better than the alternative, because like tick manipulating something is definitely not the right way to play a game, especially not
Absolutely
RuneScape.
not.
Like, it's a great way to develop arthritis, but it's not, you're not playing a game. You're not, you know what I mean? You're suffering. This isn't fun. Don't do that to yourself. Love yourself. The world needs you to be able to hold a mouse. It's important. Oh, I should start looking. It's gonna be time to raid out pretty soon. I also need to figure out what I'm gonna eat today. Oh yeah, I was supposed to make the lasagna. That didn't happen. Fuck. Well, we're not doing that. That's gonna take way too long. That's like 3 hours before I get to eat or whatever. That's not worth it at all. All right. Let's see. Who's at the top of the list? Some people are around, but probably playing RuneScape. Is this just cook it with 2 ovens? I only have 1 oven, bro. What do you mean? God, I have so many people on this list. Holy shit. I know all of these people? Oh, that actually reminds me. I never did a shout out for Osner. Okay. Well, since I thought about it, shit, we should do a shout out for Osner. We appreciate him for stopping by. Osner EN. There he is. He's the PI VTuber, very handsome boy. He was playing through the Resident Evil games. I think he skipped the first one kind of on accident because he didn't realize that there was a way to play it on modern devices or whatever. Last I heard, he was on Resident Evil 5 specifically. Is he live? He is, but he's playing Roblox right now. I don't know anything about Roblox. I know there's a lot of different games that you can play on it, I guess, but that's about the end of it for me. So I think he's still got much more Resident Evil to go. I fully expect him to continue playing the rest of the franchise. He already played through 2, 3, and 4 remake, and then the original release to 5 with one of his homies. I don't know if he's gonna play through Resident Evil 6. That's a really divisive one. People don't like 6 as much, but Beatrice didn't like 7 or 8 that much, which is very interesting to me. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Osner. He mostly plays puzzle and chill games. He's a PI VTuber, right? He's a detective, so he likes to, test his mind for the most part. But a little bit of variety now and then never hurt nobody. So a little bit of a horror experience, if you will. Resident Evil doesn't really have that until 7 or 8 again, but it's got something. There's something there to it. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. He also plays a lot of mobile games, gacha stuff. I think Wuthering Waves and Genshin Impact are the 2 that come to mind, at least. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check him out. He's a good guy. Good company, for sure. All right, we've sighted our raid target, but we're not gonna raid out yet. We still got a little left. Hang out for another 10 minutes. Get a little bit of experience going, Why not? I ain't got nowhere to be. You got somewhere to be, Saku?
Nope.
See? Fish Shepherd says, oh god, I made it just in time. Well, actually, you missed the entire pool situation. We got like 6-ish, maybe 7 mil in pools. I mean, if my bank is to go by, anything to go by, it was about 8 mil, I guess. From the 1,800 or so reward pools that we used. And fishing's just about done. I left a little bit of skin on the bone because we're gonna try and max fishing and mining at the same time using panning. So we'll hone this 10,000 in just later. Just doing whatever, There's a few different ways we could do that. Not a Temporos run, though. A full Temporos run will give me more than 10,000, so that's not the answer. I mean, I guess I could just stop part of the way through it, but yeah. So that's the story there. That's the plan there. Fish Shepherd says, is barbarian fishing? Probably not. Probably something normal. Like a regular person way of doing something. But yeah, anything, it'll be fine. We're not ready for it, right? We're not, mining's 93 right now. We need that to be, instead of 7.2 mil, we need it to be closer to 13.02 or something. Fish Empress is normal. You mean like aerial fishing? I actually kind of liked aerial fishing. I didn't do it a lot, but I kind of liked it. And I think it's better now. I think the higher your fishing level, and maybe also maybe you need a certain amount of hunter as well. But if you have a high enough fishing and hunter, I think you the rate goes up because you get a different drop from it or whatever. It's one of those things actually in this game that is surprisingly good on mobile, as I recall. Fish and persist, they both contribute equally, sure. But there's like thresholds or whatever. You get to like a certain point and you can get a different thing. You know what I'm saying? I think drift nets, you just need fishing levels, I think, but I'm not sure. To start getting like mantas, which doesn't make you get any more experience, but it gives you better loot. Because there's a certain point, like if you were to like save, like bank everything that you get from drift net fishing, like level 80, I want to say, onwards, there's like an 80 tier and a 90 tier. Those two, I think, are strictly profit. You'll always make money from banking it. It's just that banking it is so slow that it stops being worth doing. You always want to just trash everything because it's just faster. That would actually be a huge buff to drift net fishing if you could just instantly bank it. But yeah, not a thing right now. Not today. People don't really want to drift net fish anyway, but I probably would have. I mean, I did for a while. It's a good training method. It genuinely is good. I just need money from Hunter. Not a lot, but I would definitely benefit from money from Hunter. Like, I don't think I have enough money for... Wait, did I sell oak planks? I think I did. There's regular planks. Guess there's no way to know now. Because I need oak dungeon doors. It's like, why did I sell those if I was just gonna buy them? It's fine. Fish Princess, if only you were making bank off of goading potions, alas, those days have passed. Yeah, another 100 mil or so from goading potions would have definitely helped. I definitely got onto it though. You cued me into it, and I definitely got into it a little bit, but I was very, very late for it. And I also didn't stop what I was doing to just grind that out specifically. But I did get a decent amount. I probably got like maybe 10 mil, as much as 10 mil from it. But I could have gotten a lot more, a lot more. And Herblore experience that I needed anyway, but, you know. I'm sheepish, man. I'm scared. Especially for such a big investment, you know what I mean? I don't have that much money to lose. I mean, I had money to lose, but I would hate to lose it is the thing. Like, I don't have money to spare, you know what I'm saying? I need to reinvest this money a few times before I have any leftover. And even then, right now, I don't have any leftover money at all. I think I'm still in the red for construction. I think we can check. Okay, that says 15,000. Oak dungeon. Sure. 10? Okay. So 153,000. Oops. I feel like I should be able to do that math in my head. I think it was 153,000. So If it were 1,000, that would be 153 million. So it's half of that, 75 million. That makes sense, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna end up with less than that. I think I'm dealing with like 50 something mil. So I'm about 25 mil short. Fish Empress says, I get that losing money sucks. I'm learning Coliseum right now, and the reclaim cost hurts my soul whenever I pay it. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a little ways off of messing with that, though. It's definitely post max cape at the very least for me. So 75 mil. We're going to get well and truly more than that if we do Hunter. But that does mean that from Herblore, like after Herblore, we don't have enough money for it. So we do have to do something else first. Especially something else profitable. So Wintertod kind of makes sense. I think you can get planks from Wintertod too, right? Oh, I can visit Juna now? Okay, we'll do that actually. I guess right now, even. I should get a way to come back. Get a little bit of herblore or rune crafting experience on the top. Why not? Are you gonna do anything special in advance of sailing being added, Taku?
What would I do special in advance?
You could do like archaeology until you fill your inventory with lamps.
Interesting.
If you wanted to
But
like,
I don't think I will.
yeah, no, you could do a few things like that, right? Just to like give yourself a boost, because obviously the lowest levels are the worst levels for training a skill, at least usually.
It's not a bad idea, actually. But do I want to bother with that?
It's definitely a lot of effort, and you kind of like lock your account for yourself because your inventory will be full of lamps. But in theory, it's a thing that you can do. Savage and I just talked about stuff like that before. You know, if you're trying to hit the leaderboard, right? If you're trying to get sailing 99 before anyone else, you got to do whatever optimizations you can, right?
Yep.
The Fish Empress says, your tags say you're argumentative. Give me your least controversial opinion. My least controversial opinion? Outer Wilds is a very good game. Screwnight says it warms my little heart. It does. I was thinking about Halo 3 first, but I went with Outer Wilds instead. I think people could disagree on what makes Halo 3 good, because some people like Halo 2 better. I think that they're wrong, but Outer Wilds I think is like a pretty decisive victory. Fish Shepherd says, I thought you would say like murder is wrong or something, but also that is, but that also is not controversial, I suppose. Murder being wrong, it depends on who is dying. Sometimes murder is correct. And I don't care if that is controversial. Okay. Looking at these, but we're not going to do anything right now. For now, we're going to raid out. So you guys know him, you love him. He's the interdimensional trash vampire, femboy Lokrin himself. He's playing Oblivion right now. I think he's about to do his first, or already just finished doing his first Oblivion gate, which is like the hell portals in that game. It's pretty interesting sort of experience. It's like a little tiny instance, a little bit of a dungeon, if you will. I'm going to pass you guys on over to Lokrin. I hope you have a good time. We're going to see more of Lokrin right here on this stream, not tomorrow, but the day after. He's a member of the Pickle Pack, which means we're going to be playing Stardew Valley with him from Sunday evening onwards, if you will. About 4 p.m. East Coast time. He'll be back here and also there. Fish Empresses, which people name names. Don't actually, you'll get banned. Wishing death upon someone is probably bannable, yes. But saying that the world is better off without someone, I don't know about that. But anyways, I'm going to pass you guys on over to Lokrin. I hope you have a good time. Another 18 plus stream, pretty sure. He doesn't have it in his tags, but I'm pretty sure. So yeah, be prepared. He's going to show you his butt. Maybe, I don't know. All right. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye.